live.
You didn't. Somebody's got to plug the board into the computer.
Plug the board into the computer.
Yep, we need
You
to
got to have
see.
an audio. The same thing you did before.
Shit.
Where's our
There's no
Type C?
USB run from the board. We can't hear you.
Okay.
There it is. There we go.
What?
Now we're cooking with.
I don't know what it's plugged into, but we can't hear it.
I don't know what I
The
didn't.
first time it was completely dead. It didn't pop up on the screen.
I was gonna
So,
say, I didn't touch anything, so I
no
don't
clue.
know what happened there. All right. Well, welcome. Tour is live on Radio
yeah, I was
Row.
right.
Let's try it now.
Okay.
How about now?
Can you hear me now? Anybody now?
I'm gonna put a note on the board, on the new board, that says plug the fucking thing in.
Even somebody else who's not.
That's 3 of 4 times we've gone live that we didn't have a USB plugged into the back of that thing.
Indeed.
Hey, Tank, do that thing you did a minute ago all over again the exact same way.
Yeah,
Yes.
all of it. Just say
Yes.
all the same shit.
All of it. All right. Are we ready now? Can we be heard?
We can be.
Is
Yep.
everybody listening? Okay. And 3, 2. Welcome in to night 2 of the NFL draft.
I love that he counted it down like we weren't already live. He counted it down like we got the opportunity to just make people go
hadn't
and
been.
forget what you just
That was the whole point. That was the whole
It's
point.
almost in the stream. Turn it off. Start it back on.
Need you to unplug it.
Night 2 of the NFL draft. We are live on Radio Row in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Second and third rounds of the draft. And we are, of course, on the Ingles Live at the Dream Tour, brought to you by Ingles Supermarkets. Low prices, love the savings. Parks Ford of Hendersonville. Also, Clarissa sells WNC.com, and our good friends with the balls over at Bears Smokehouse Barbecue. We got 2 rounds of NFL draft picks coming off the board tonight. The watch is on for the Cleveland Browns. The pick has already been submitted to the commissioner.
I'll bet you it rhymes with Tyler Duck.
Really, already?
It should.
I hope
You
so.
think it's Shuck? Okay.
The Cleveland loved Tyler Shuck through the process, so if this is not a quarterback, I'll be moderately surprised.
I'd like to institute a swear jar. If anybody says the name that should not be said,
There's a guy that my favorite defensive back that played for my team of all time. If you mention his son, put it all in the swear jar.
it's all in the swear jar. It's going in the swear jar.
It's all anybody could talk about today was who didn't get drafted yesterday, but it's about the future of the NFL today.
You two are going to have to come a little closer.
Okay, all right.
I don't want to.
You can also push your monitor back a skosh.
All right.
I don't know how much.
Try
but
that. Let me try that.
You got. I mean, I can move this.
Do I have more room over there?
I got you. There you go.
All right, how's that? Better?
I think that's better. I'm gonna. Yep.
As a reminder, please don't spoil the picks.
Is this Joe
yeah,
Thomas?
pin that back.
Who is that?
That's Joe Thomas.
Yeah. Look at that.
I thought it was Joe Henry.
Svelte dude, man.
Joe Hendry would have been great.
Joe Hendry would have been.
Say
that
his
would have been
name and
cool.
he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry, and he's out here for number 33.
Speaking of, you're getting hit with a chair later tonight.
I'm fine with that.
right, the first pick of the day is in. They're going with the linebacker Carson Schlesinger out of UCLA.
Carson, that's an interesting one. I would not have thought linebacker was that big of a need for Cleveland.
Interesting,
He's
just
a good
because,
player.
just because of the and see that's what I was thinking was I thought you were a fan of Carson Schlesinger.
It's the same defensive alignment as Indianapolis. So take all the things I said about him going to Indy, and we're good.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, he's got Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah here who can do the covers, and it didn't have that in Indy.
Right.
Because all three Indianapolis linebackers couldn't cover me. So, yeah, I like that's not bad. I'm a little shocked they didn't take a quarterback there.
Well, they get to pick. They get to pick again with 3 picks.
They do have 800 picks.
And that's fine, but if you're going to take a quarterback, you should probably make sure you get the one you want.
Well, Houston's not taking one, and Tennessee's not taking one.
Nope.
Yeah, but there could be trades on both sides because both of them want to trade back.
There could be, but is there a quarterback here worth trading up?
Tyler Shuck.
Tyler Shuck.
What's the team?
When in doubt, say Tyler
Is
Shuck's
it going to
name
be Las
again.
Vegas Raiders?
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Tyler Shuck.
Or the team that traded back 16 picks at the end of the draft last night has a quarterback that's got maybe a year left.
The Rams?
That'd be the one.
Tyler Shuck was my favorite quarterback at the combine.
Well, they didn't have an opportunity to trade that pick because they threw it to.
Yeah, they went, hey, we're not trading down again. We're one of 2 teams in the NFL that hadn't picked a player yet. So,
well, I will be shocked if this isn't Ariante Urshery to give them the left tackle.
I'll be reasonably shocked if it is Ursher.
Really? Who do you think they're going after?
Let's see.
Because I would be focusing on shoring up that offensive line. If I were the Houston.
Well, you also have to remember, Houston's current brain trust drafted all of the guys they have. So, like Blake Fisher, who we're all looking at going, hey, you couldn't play dead in ER as a corpse in the morgue.
Mm-hmm.
You'd blink and, like, blow bubbles in your bubble gum.
Mm-hmm.
That's how bad you are. They can't bail on him because they used a second-round pick on him last year. Which is basically an admittance of, hey, you remember how you all told me that was the dumbest pick of day 2? You were right. I was wrong. My bad.
But if they're going, if they're going O-line, it's Savigny or Urshery.
It's too early for Savigny.
But
Savigny needs to just, you got to keep the weight in check, but he needs to never skip an arm day ever again.
But
Because
unfortunately,
he got legs like tree trunks, but he has these little tiny arms that look like they would belong on, I don't know, Dave. who's 200 pounds lighter than Jonas Savigny.
Right.
but it's where they're picking, and if you have to do it and you can't trade back,
I would have said Connerly right here because they loved him.
but
He's
he's on the
gone.
team.
Watch one of the running backs here.
Or
Jaden
another
Higgins.
receiver,
Or wide receiver.
because Tank Dell's dead.
That's a good pick.
That's a great pick.
That's a great pick.
That's a good call.
Jaden Higgins is
No-
a gigantic
So
receiver.
no step
Oh
on
my
Diggs anymore.
God.
Yeah. 6'4".
Oh.
6'4", 215.
Oh, I'm sorry at AFC South because now when you look at Houston, you have to defend 6'3" Nico or 6'2" and some change Nico Collins and 6'4" Jaden Higgins on the same side.
Yeah.
Good luck. Jaden Higgins, that might be my favorite place for him to go. And hear me out on this. No Tank Dell in 25 means he's going to play slot. They can cross-train him out at X and Z and really train him how to play on the outside.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to do it for a year. He doesn't have to do it for a year.
So you got Nico and Christian Kirk.
Fellers, there's a logo on that screen that wasn't there a minute ago.
Oh, indeed. The Tennessee Titans have traded away the 35th pick in the draft to the Seattle Seahawks.
Seattle took Zabel in the first round?
Yeah,
They did.
They did.
Yep, they do.
Is this the Tyler Shuck pick?
Oh, okay. We're about to. I mean, they just signed Sam Darnold. So
Nah, it's not going to happen.
Sam is. It's not a quarterback.
No.
The question is what it is.
Well, they need everybody.
They need
Probably
What
not a- it's
receiver?
probably not a
Which
running back.
receiver is it?
It's Nick Eamon-Worry.
Yeah.
Nick Eamon-Worry is like the definition of a Seattle Seahawk, a secondary player over the last 15 years. And I get it's a different brain to trust. It's still John Schneider.
Hey, but back,
Who's looking at Eamon-Worry going, hey, I know that Cam Chancellor comp is a little lazy because he's just really tall and he's a completely different player. But I do like the fact he's 6'3" and some change and can fly.
or Mike Green.
I'm also sad that Eamon Worry's like the only South Carolina player we don't have a nickname for.
I'll also tell you, too,
I believe you should give him.
Nico Collins is a lot bigger than you think he is because he's bigger than Jaden Higgins.
Is he?
He's
really?
6'4 and a half, 225.
Really?
Yeah.
I
When you said that, I was like,
know that.
hang on, and I had to go look it up because I thought he was that big.
And
yeah.
then- and
Nico
then-
Collins 6'4 and a half, 225.
They have Mechie still sitting in the wings trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Speed guy.
They have two monsters on the outside now.
Just Twin Towers.
Yeah.
Big fellers.
Yeah, they have Tim Duncan and David Robinson at wide receiver now.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Well, you got to do something to improve that offensive game, and without Tank Dell,
Yeah.
you got room now.
Well, this isn't the style of receiver I thought they would have got, but here we are. This was the one team we thought, they'll fill their missing slot guy with another slot guy like Luther Burden, who
Yeah, but you're also thinking about the future.
Right.
If I got
That's
Tank,
a brilliant
I
thing.
can make it through this
Yeah.
year. I can find a slot somebody.
That's such a
wide
smart.
receivers. They just got what's his name? They just traded Metcalf.
No, they traded him away.
No,
Yeah.
away. Yes, he had traded him away and got, but they got.
Will Johnson.
They got Cooper Kupp,
this top fall,
who's-
too?
who I think Cooper Kupp and I are the same age.
He's still got
He is
something.
old.
Does.
Cooper Kupp's going to be the only receiver in the NFL that has to make sure his AARP membership's covered
Yeah. So
to get that insurance.
No, Adam Thielen.
how many times in these first 10 picks do we say, oh, this is going to be Will Johnson, Mike Greene, or Donovan Ezeraku?
Oh, yeah.
Because those are the three that shouldn't be here.
I will say this: don't undervalue Will Johnson to Seattle either.
Right.
Yep.
I mean, I get it. Will Johnson's the medical obviously has not come back as clean as I thought it did.
That Valdez Scantling.
The real question is how far he free falls because of it.
That's why I keep looking at who's coming up. Or do the Raiders get Will Johnson when they thought they were going to take him in the first round?
So
and he's still here in the
so
second
in
round.
this trade, Seattle will get the second round pick at 35, and they give up 52
And 80.
and 82.
So you move back 17 picks to pick up a fifth rounder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, please be a kicker. Fullback out of Rice. Here we go.
Pick is in for the
Let's go.
Seattle Seahawks, and we will find out who that is.
I loved
just
it.
a few moments.
I loved their pick in the first round.
First round was a great
Zabel,
pick.
dog. I watched him just eviscerate people in Mobile.
So we've already started off hot and heavy today in the second round. Cleveland Browns with the first overall pick on the day. Carson Schlesinger, the linebacker out of UCLA, and then Jaden Higgins, wide receiver out of Iowa State, was the pick for the Houston Texans.
Oh, no, he's not still out there. Yeah, because they did lose. They lost a safety, so Eamon Worry here, yeah, that could fill that need.
There are several dogs on the defense that the Seattle Seahawks could go after here. We've already mentioned Nick Eamon-Worry.
And Mike Greene.
The edge rushers are sticking out to me. I mean, I look at Mike McDonald and go, which one of these guys you want? You want Donovan Ezeraku? Go get him.
Yeah, the pick got turned in 2 days ago, but here we are. Yeah, this is one of it's going to be wild because there's these 5 or 6 guys that we have thought would have been home by now. They're still here at the top of the draft. That's what's blowing my mind. I'm sitting here looking at Will Johnson, who a lot of people had potentially going to the Raiders yesterday, and he may be there still today.
Yeah.
So the guy that you wanted yesterday is still looking at you in the face today. We'll pay him a lot less, and he can come on down.
All right, we've got a super chat. Let's hit that.
That was loud.
That was very loud.
Yeah, you have it way up.
Yeah.
You're not allowed to operate the board anymore.
Tank can't say that because he's the one hitting the volume button. I can say it because I'm the one that's got blood coming out of my cans right now.
This is how it goes.
There you go.
See?
There
There you
Hey,
go.
what
That's
a
very
soft
nice.
touch. What a soft
Very nice.
touch.
Look at that. Look at that. Frankie Cleary
Mr.
with a super chat says, Jeremy, Tank, Armchair, Zach, thank you all for your coverage. Go Birds. That's for Cowboy Zach.
All right, Sherm.
Richard
there you go.
Sherman coming to the
Richard
podium.
Sherman taking Will Johnson right here would be the greatest thing ever.
Oh, it would be. Nick Eamon-Worry.
They lost.
Told you.
They lost Rayshon Jenkins, and he comes in and fills that hole.
Yep, immediately.
That was a good pick.
Jeremy,
As soon as
this
I
is-
looked at my notes on Seattle, I went, I got about a 95% idea I know who this is. They were hammered on him through the whole process.
And yeah, I mean, this is what they've been working on all night after he fell out of round one.
Has anybody seen the details on the trade?
Yeah, we
Yes.
talked about it. They moved back 17 picks to pick
gave
up
up 52 and 82.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they moved back from 30.
They get the tracker I'm using gave Seattle their new pick and didn't take the other one away. And I come again from Judge Fett. How'd they get to 35 and they didn't give up anything? Did they give up 40% ownership of the team?
Yeah.
What did
they
we give
gave
up
up
here?
52 and 82
to get to 35.
to get number 35. And Seattle takes Nick Eamon-Worry, the safety out of South Carolina. This was one of Jeremy's boyfriends during the well, I mean, obviously because he went to South Carolina. And Jeremy, I don't
love
think
all
has
things
ever
South
not
Carolina.
liked a South
You do.
Carolina Gamecock.
The only thing in South Carolina I don't like is a palmetto bug. I like the tree, but I don't like those weird bugs.
There's a bunch of them.
There are a bunch.
So tell us about your favorite cock.
Look, in fairness, it's my second favorite.
We're
It's his
three picks
favorite-
into the day. We're
if
fully
his
off the
favorite-
rails.
No, we are
fully
fully
engorged.
Now it is safe that it will never fall below second. But look, Eamon-Worry could fly. He's a big kid. I wish he was. I want him to be a better tackler, and that's really where the hang-up for me has been. I mean, I kept hearing people compare him to Cam Chancellor. Cam Chancellor, that's disrespectful.
Yeah.
Cam Chancellor would separate your head from your body. Nick Eamon-Worry doesn't really do that, but what he does do is cover at a super high level. I think there's a lot still to grow with him because he's still figuring out his life. I mean, he's built like a box safety, but he's not.
Yeah.
So there's a lot to grow here. That makes me like everything we see. I mean, you got to think you got Devin Witherspoon, you got Reek Woolen. They still need
And
another
it's him
outside
and it's
corner.
him and Kobe Bryant.
They're
I guess,
already,
is the
Cleveland's already picking.
starter. Yeah, Cleveland's up there. They're just doing stuff.
They do this on day 2.
The 36th overall pick by the Cleveland Browns, Quinshawn Judkins.
Cleveland's like, hey, you know what? We'll let Kenny Pickett throw the ball because we're just not taking the quarterback.
The running back out of Ohio State. No, the object of the game here is load up on talent now, and I'm getting Arch next year.
Has anybody else realized that the Cleveland Browns are actually being run by Sonny Weaver Jr. right now? They don't give they won't play the old quarterback who's not any good, and that's fine. It's Kenny Pickett.
Cleveland's trying to win games 11-8.
Little teeny hands Kenny Pickett's going to come out and fumble 46 times.
He's in the best shape of his life.
They took that running back with a rap sheet. His name's Ray Jennings.
Ray Jennings.
That's what they called him.
That was a weird way to say Ray Jennings' name. They called him Quinshawn Judkins.
Dude, Quinshawn Judkins was my favorite running back. And heck, everybody here probably knows it now. Was my favorite running back that wasn't Genty. And
He was my 4.
I wanted to pull for him on a different team that picks later than now. But thankfully, I'm not going to immediately become a Bears fan at the next time they pick, because if they would have picked him, I probably would have.
Well, the Bears still have plenty of opportunity in 3 picks to get the next running back that'll make you fall in
You mean
love.
Judkins' teammate from Ohio State?
Possibly.
That's probably who they're going to take.
Yeah. Either him or Caleb Johnson, I would imagine.
And then Jeremy would become a Bears fan.
No,
Quinshawn-
I'm very confident Susan probably does.
Yeah.
Quinshawn he's a guy who seems to me like he's good at pretty much everything.
He is. He was the one, when I said I thought there was 3 or 4 3-down backs in this draft.
Yep.
He was one of them.
Yeah. I mean, he's got strength. He can fight off safeties and corners.
Are we really flashing a graphic with Cedric Tillman as a?
Well, some.
Well, that's who they have. So
I know that it's factually accurate.
It
I'm
is.
just not saying.
they should just show
Well, look,
less people.
it's early in the draft. We still got picks coming up. We'll be able to find somebody to throw Tillman.
That was like when my Patriots would flash a game graphic and it was Belichick's face on it because there were no players for showcasing.
Right.
Like, yeah, Bill's still here.
Somebody said, yeah, they're waiting for Arch. And I'm like, well, they can pick him with Jacksonville's pick next year.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, next year when
And they're not going to be good either. Like, even though they are adding talent to this team, it's still going to be a while before they win anything substantial.
Well,
They're
'cause-
in the hell division.
I was going to say, this is the division they play in, yeah.
Right. You got the Cincinnati Bengals, the Baltimore Ravens, and the Pittsburgh Steelers who kick your teeth in more often than not.
There's another trade.
Miami. Okay.
All right, Miami's getting up to 37. The Las Vegas Raiders.
To take who I said the Raiders might take.
Tua is mush up
If the Miami Dolphins take another running back,
Tua is
I mean, as a fan of a team in that, actually, you know what? Do that or take a punter. I think a punter would be fun.
Should they take the person they should have took last round? Will Johnson?
Well, I mean, that's the funny thing is Miami actually at this point could take a player in the second round better than I like who they took in the first round. So maybe just
Easily.
in my brain I'll switch them.
Yeah, easily.
Tua is one hit.
Who could Miami be taking here?
Doesn't matter. Does he have any?
They traded Jalen Ramsey to the Raiders for this pick. Would have been a good trade. But
I was about to be like,
you're like, wait, they did
the
what?
Raiders gave
Your
up a
eyes,
second round pick here.
Your eyes would have been, it was a fun time. They haven't announced the terms of the trade yet.
Well, then
Yeah, they haven't announced the terms of the trade yet.
Will Johnson with Ramsey gone?
It'd be easy. He starts now.
See, I'm looking at offensive linemen going, is there somebody that I'm missing?
No, it's Ursary and Savigny, the best two left.
Or is this Travion Henderson?
Why?
If it's Travion Henderson, they're
Doing
more
it
out to
wrong.
lunch than I thought.
Or they know that Wright's not the one.
Right. They know Jalen Wright's not the one.
Here it is,
already.
Hank.
All right, so the trade here between the Dolphins and the
my.
Raiders. The
my.
Dolphins they get 37 and 143 in the 5th round, and the Raiders in return get 48 in the 2nd round, 98 in the 3rd round, and a 4th round pick.
Q, it's rare that I say a team got trade heisted in the 2nd round. The Miami Dolphins just got trade heisted by your Raiders.
You moved back to 11 picks and got a 3rd.
Yep.
That's insane value.
Savigny.
All right, so Miami Dolphins
Savigny.
go with a lineman, Jonas Savigny from Arizona.
I said watch for a lineman. I'm a little. Now here's my question:
Ursary's who I thought it would be.
why did you feel like you had to trade up for him? They gave up a lot to trade up for a guy that might have fallen in their lap. I don't think somebody needs. Hey, I know somebody in this room's got Chris Greer's number. Call him. Bring me the phone. I'll explain to him how the draft works because he doesn't seem to understand.
Yeah, because I'm sitting here
Like, don't trade a lot of capital to get up for a player that may have fallen.
if you look
Thanks
at
for
who
the
was-
options, guys. We really, Patriots really appreciate it. Give them so many options.
Did they really think that New England?
No, there's no way that was happening. It wasn't.
No, because New England takes guards that are really strong. Savigny's biggest knocks that he's not very strong in the upper body.
It got in front of New England, Chicago, New Orleans.
Chicago was no risk.
Right, New Orleans.
New Orleans was no risk.
The Jets.
San
Jets
Francisco.
were no risk.
San Francisco.
San Francisco was a risk.
Dallas.
Dallas was a risk.
No, we took a guard yesterday.
Hey,
first round.
Indianapolis.
then you should have probably waited 5 picks and paid a 10th of what you actually did.
But Dallas picked a guard in the first round yesterday. We weren't taking another one. We would have
a good
taken
point.
Ursary. We wouldn't have taken him.
So San Francisco was the only team that you were
Yes.
actually afraid of.
I had heard that Dallas may have been trying to trade up for that for quarterback earlier today from Minnesota.
Yeah, I'll quit. If they do that, I'll quit. I'm taking this shirt off, sitting on fire in front of all of you.
Have no fear. I mean, my highlight of the night is coming up 7 picks from now. I got a good sleep. I had a couple shots, and I am ready to be hurt again. I know it's coming.
Well, good. It's only 4 picks from now. Then.
If the Jets don't take a punter, I'll be shocked. You know what? He's there. He drove he rode 14. I didn't drive. Tank drove. He went 14 hours to be disappointed by his team over and over and over again.
Uh-huh.
I actually should look at the board and go, who do I hate the most that's in the top 50 players available?
So you're telling me
because that's who
that,
the Jets are taking.
that Miami gave up just a boatload
A boatload of picks.
for a guard that they didn't need to pick right. They could have waited.
For sure.
They absolutely could have waited.
There was 1 or 2 teams
Maybe.
that might have taken.
That might have. Probably not. But
probably
might
not.
have. They could have.
I can tell you at least half of the teams that were between Miami and that pick.
Unbelievable.
There was no shot they were taking a guard right.
No, but San Francisco, Dallas, and Indianapolis are all
Dallas
teams
wasn't a
that
threat. We
could have
drafted
taken a
Booker
guard.
yesterday.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, is
My bad. I
anybody
wasn't thinking
watching
about
the
that.
chat? Because
Yes.
I do not have it on.
Yeah, I got it up.
Okay.
Yeah,
Notorious
you're good.
B.I.G. said, and a quote, dumb pick.
Dumb pick.
I mean, I don't mind the player.
It was all a dream.
I can't believe nobody did that all day yesterday.
That's the real one.
Yeah.
I thought Asheville had the real one.
Yeah. It was dude. Oh my God, who's here? Hey, so as the Patriots fan here,
Yep.
who do you want? Not who do you think they're going to take, or both?
Perfect world, David Smith's making this pick.
Yeah, you're the GM. Who are you taking here?
I'd like a wide receiver. Everybody is beating down the Luther Burden door, and I'm not there. That's not who I want.
I'm not there with Luther.
No.
I.E. Manor would be nice, but it's a little high. Trey Harris would be fine. I don't think it's going to happen.
That was the one. If you were taking one here,
Trey
that's
Harris.
the one.
Trey Harris would.
That would be a pick. That would be the pick for me.
I'll be honest with you. If you take Trey Harris, you're almost guaranteed at the. If you took cartoon characters the rest of this draft, I'd still probably give.
I like Harris. I like Harris.
I like him a lot. I don't think it's what they're going to do.
Well, it's gone well so far after
They're dying to get out of
the
the
Will
pick,
Campbell pick in the first round.
Will Campbell was the home run. That was the pick
Absolutely.
they needed.
They're calling everybody saying, "You want to come get that guy that I can't say his name?"
And then they said, and then Will Campbell said, "I will die for my quarterback," and everybody was like, "In." All of a sudden, New England looked a lot less.
All of a sudden,
sad.
All of a sudden, Jacksonville went. We should have drafted him instead.
Also, Mike Vrabel's fun.
Yeah.
Not fun to play for, but he's fun.
Well, even Will Campbell got to work out with Mike Vrabel. You know, and when they tried to play, it was the one-on-one. Campbell tried to stay in front of him, and I think he did. So Vrabel was like, "I'll draft him now." It was a good time.
Unreal.
Well, they made him pick somebody.
Tyson Carter has been beating down the Luther Burden door for 3 days, and
I don't see it with Luther Burden.
I don't want it.
I don't like receivers that I have to manufacture.
I want him to be.
I also don't like receivers that I have to worry about punching my quarterback. And Luther Burden is like number one in this draft on that list.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's okay. I mean, if he.
I love a running back to be a little crazy and preferably a little stupid if at all possible.
Yeah.
I do not want a crazy wide receiver.
Well, I mean, if he goes after Drake May, we know Will Campbell's going to jump in front of him.
For
so.
sure.
It's a good way
How
to blow
has
up
nobody taken the Kevin Costner, Whitney Houston scene from The Bodyguard where he had
was a
Will
layup.
Campbell
That was a
carrying
layup,
Drake May after he said, "I'm ready to die for my quarterback"? Speaking of which, does anybody know how to do that? Because we should post it on our social media right now.
I'm sitting here looking like, for y'all, I want you to be sad like the rest of us.
Oh.
So,
Yeah, you're the only person at this table that was happy with their first pick yesterday.
So in that case,
Oh, wait a minute. Not the only one.
I'm going to need you to take.
Raiders were happy.
The Raiders were
for
happy.
sure.
Yeah.
The Raiders fans should be very happy right now. You just absolutely just trade assaulted the Miami Dolphins. And you got Genty, who's...
Now you have 3 more picks. That's crazy.
Now, me, on the other hand, I got... I drove 14 hours to Green Bay, and all I got was another stupid tackle.
Mm-hmm.
I swear to God, I'm going to make a shirt. I'm going to wear it.
That reel's on my socials. You can check it out.
Yeah,
38th pick
I want you guys to
overall, New England
overdraft.
Patriots up.
Please overdraft Xavier Restrepo here.
God, do something New Englandy, so I don't... He just went full run. Shut up, bitch.
No, he said Jack.
It's a Jack
Bitch.
bitch.
Same thing. Same thing.
Might as well
Same
be.
vein.
Meisel.
I don't know what he's saying. I have headphones on.
He's saying get active.
Talking about go outside and play.
Yeah.
Go outside and play.
That's the name of the campaign.
Play for 6.
Support the Special Olympics.
He says, every time I think he's announcing the pick, he's not.
Oh yeah, you get a lot of PSAs during during the 2 rounds of this day.
Wow.
And the New England Patriots go with a running back.
Every single one of you that were taking a running back early. I think they had every running back in the world.
I'm fine with that. That's fine.
Yeah, Travion Henderson, absolutely.
That's excellent.
That's good.
Ramondre
that's
Stevenson and
good. With
Travion
Ramondre,
Henderson.
yes.
Let's go.
I want to bring everybody back to mock draft number 1, first 3-round mock draft that Jeremy did.
Yeah. By the way, after seeing the results of this draft, I'm doing one mock draft the week after the combine, and don't ask me to do another one. I finished like next to last in the media contest. If I just submitted the one from March and just sat on my ass for the next 7 weeks, I think I'd have finished 3rd.
Right.
Jeremy had Scatabo going to the Patriots late.
Okay.
In the 3rd.
Yeah.
And I loved it because he's just He's a dog.
Nasty.
It was a later round pick. He had him Jeremy had him, I think, in the third.
Third, yeah.
Yeah.
I just keep.
I have a
Totally
definitive
fine.
third round. Scadaboo's going in the third round, and I feel very sure.
You can.
I hope to us.
Plays hard, but I feel like maybe early fourth. If it's possible to play two.
I would say there's a better
He's a
chance he ends
north-south
up
guy,
in the
that's it.
fourth than he rises
He's
to the
going
second.
this way.
He's gonna concuss himself, and he's gonna be out.
I just look at all the teams that are going to miss on this run because we're obviously about to have a run of running backs.
Yeah, we are.
If the ones that miss, I could easily see Scadaboo. That's the one that they go, okay.
My problem with Scadaboo is that if he goes in the fourth, just from history, from team after team and what they do with the running backs, if he doesn't go in the third, the team that drafts him could just take another one next year because they're not invested in the player. If they don't get exactly what they want right now, they won't keep him there.
Well, unless someone gets hurt and he shines.
I mean, that's it. But they're not financially invested in the kid to keep him there.
Dave, I'm going to be real honest. I don't like the fact that your team is drafting good again.
I gotta be honest with you. This is strange for me. I'm used to Cole Strange and a kicker.
I'm used to you taking guys from like the West Poughkeepsie School for the Blind, Deaf,
Yes,
and Dumb.
yeah.
And I don't like this whole,
Mother
hey, we're going to take good players.
And the Patriots select from Mother Teresa Technical fullback.
Dude, with that run, Caleb Johnson is going to the Bears. In one of these.
I feel very
in two
sure
of the next
one
three
of these next
picks.
two picks is
Absolutely.
Caleb Johnson.
If he doesn't do it, I'll
If
be
Caleb
shocked.
Johnson's not one of these next two picks, I'll be stunned.
Or two of the next three, yeah, because they pick once, and then New Orleans picks and they pick again.
By the way, I just have to ask, as someone who's very close with Ben Johnson, how does that make you feel when you see NFL fans holding his giant head in the crowd?
It's freaking awesome.
I'm sure it is.
It really is. It's really, really, really cool, and I wish he would have gone to a team I like more. But I think now I'll just pull for that team instead.
Yeah.
No, it's neat, man. I was talking to Jeremy about this. I thought because last year there were a lot of rumors that if he would have left Detroit, he was going to the Commanders.
Yep.
And I was gonna cry a lot because then I was gonna have to pull for that team, kind of under the radar, not tell anybody.
Yep.
There would have been signs.
Yeah, like when I changed
All the
colors
HTTR stuff.
all the colors that I wear on Sunday would have changed. But no, it's so cool. It's like it gives you it's real feel good vibes. Even just that he's from our town and went to the same school and this that. It's fun, man. It's a lot of fun.
Also, shout out to Sean Davey, Commanders fan here, saying what's up to my man Jeremy Greene.
What's happening? Always good to see the Commander fans, the great Commander fans that support this show because I slide over and do all of their shows. By the way, I'm hoping tomorrow I'll be able to announce if I'm doing or when we're doing some post-draft stuff with the Commanders.
I love it.
We were talking last night, and then at least one of us fell asleep, and it might have been me. So
That's so cool.
What, the
It's
bear
also
head?
it's also really weird. No, you said
The
that,
face?
and I just
Yeah.
assumed it was hypothetical.
No.
And now there's an actual human holding
Yeah.
his face outside.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
No, I saw it on the screen and I was like, that's got to be just strange.
Dude, it's like we're in PE and at 7 a.m. every day for 2 years.
Yeah.
Like that's really cool.
Yeah. That is very cool. Asheville's
Keeps
own
fingering his
Ben
face.
Johnson, the new coach of the Chicago Bears, and their
It's
pick
another running back.
is in.
I feel like this Caleb Johnson.
And
Travion going in
should be.
front of him? Yeah, I love
Oh, real fast before they pick,
And I know Ben does too.
I love Travion Henderson, which makes me really sad he plays for the Patriots now.
Travion?
I'm so happy about that.
It's not that. It's because it's the Bears. It's not that. It's just like
We already bring back.
the Patriots won for so. I hate them just because they won forever,
Yeah,
and that's all.
it's coming back.
Eventually. I love this when they just toy with the crowd.
Yep.
Let's go full heel.
Nobody will ever do it better than Pat McAfee.
Oh, 2 picks from now we get to see somebody. That means I get to beat on you soon. Seth Rollins is announcing the 10th pick. Supposedly. I bet it's so loud out there. There, he had to.
Yes. Luther Burden.
Well,
Okay.
Okay.
they're going to just
Well,
sit
now-
back and throw it on every play.
Well, now the question is he, and I've waited now 2 days to say this. The question is he beast or burden?
Aha.
See what I did there?
Yeah.
See what I did there? It's a great
Yeah.
song.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look, if there was any place that could get it out of Luther Burden, it's Ben Johnson in Chicago.
And the hilarious part, his
Absolutely.
comp is his teammate. It's DJ Moore is what they've got next to him. Like his ceiling comp.
Anybody
Ceiling
that says the comp on Luther Burden is DJ Moore,
Oh,
I
man.
don't think they understand how comps work.
It's just, dude, it's one of those.
I feel like Chicago was looking at Travion Henderson, and the Patriots took him right in front of him.
1,000% agree.
And then they go, well, shoot. I guess we'll call Luther.
Well, it's next weapon.
Oh, y'all forgot to tell me we had another sponsor super chat. I got to put Clay on the.
Were the New Orleans Saints taking
I didn't see it.
taking a wide receiver?
It's up high.
Could the New Orleans Saints have stolen Luther Burden away from them with the next pick?
I doubt. Well, maybe.
So we know. New Orleans ain't taking a running back. I wouldn't think.
Why
This
not?
high.
Alvin Kamara's 2 years away from being dead.
Yeah, but I don't know that I'd spend a 2-year or
No,
second round
there's
pick
no way
this
they're
high
gonna
on him.
make this up.
So maybe
They have
that
way
was
too
the
many
thought.
defensive
Was Ryan Poles and company thought we got to get the wide receiver first, and then Saints let them pick whoever they're going to pick, and then I'll get my running back. We'll have to wait and see.
We did have a super chat we missed.
All right, let's hit the super chat there. Thank you.
It's way up there. You want me to get it?
It's at the very top.
Super chat.
Yeah, we super missed it. That's my bad.
Oh, we missed it.
There it
Way
is.
up
Picture
there. Okay,
flying,
there
people.
it is. Clay Barkus with a super chat says, sponsor the Browns again. Shuck it. Take Tyler.
Oh, I like that.
Mm-hmm.
What? Just mine's froze.
Praying for chaos here. That's what we love. That's what we want.
Yeah.
Nothing but chaos. That's what we're here. That's what we're here. Round one gave us nothing but chaos. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
They need
Or
something.
they could draft he who remains unsaid.
They could.
Hey,
Who
look,
still remains unsaid.
Hey, we've been pretty good about this. Hey?
He remains unsaid.
By the way,
until
do you
it
still
has
have
to be
that?
said.
Do you still have the clip from Bet at MGM with
I
George
do.
Costanza?
I do.
I do, but I can't play it because,
Oh yeah,
don't
that
have
means
the
I got. Can you
input.
send it to me?
I can.
I mean, it's YouTube video.
Yeah, you send it to me in a Facebook message.
I can
I can
send
pull
you
it
the
up on my
link.
computer.
I
Yeah,
can
that's
pull
what
it
I.
up again and send you the link.
Well, how else would you do it? You gonna send me the actual video so I can hold it in my hand?
I don't know.
Just send me the link.
I'll let Tank do it.
I got it.
Yeah, they're all over the place. Let me sit here and look again.
What's the
Apologies, Clay, that it took us so long to do that when we did not see it.
No, we did not, and we apologize for that. But if they are going to get their quarterback, they're going to either have to trade back into the round or wait till the top of the third.
It is. It just keeps moving. Yep. The chat wants he who remains unsaid to go here. With that said,
Somebody's going to do
Are
it.
we in the territory that he's going to fall forever? Hang on.
Not going to fall forever.
Not.
I don't
Oh no.
forever.
Once we get past the Rams, he's in fall forever territory.
No, you still got a shot at taking him at 12.
I'll kill you in front of everybody. Yeah, this is on the record and it's recorded for the internet, and I'm making eye contact with the camera right now. I'll kill Tank in front of everybody here if we take him. I have
How
a
dare you
plastic
say
knife.
that.
It'll take me a while, but I'll do it.
On him? Dude, he used to weigh 440 pounds with a plastic knife. You have a better chance of cutting through that monitor right there with that thing.
Oh, I can break the monitor and then use that. Bingo.
That's a good call.
Yeah.
We got a super chat.
That's a good call. Two of them, actually.
All right.
Nope. Did I miss one? I only see the one.
They just came back to back.
First one from Soaring Eagle. Stop taking running backs. 3 exclamation points.
The Denver Broncos had their chance, buddy.
And then we got another one. Patrick Holt with who is Washington taking tonight? I'll sponsor them tonight.
Let's see. Tonight, Washington. I would say there's a good chance that you could see some movement on Washington. I like the idea of them taking an edge rusher.
Move up and get Mr. Greene.
If they do, I'm full-on Commander fan, and I might get naked. So just no.
Just go over there and do it in the bathroom.
Tyler Shuck,
It's a little creepy.
quarterback.
Well, we had the position right,
There we go.
and you called him going early.
New Orleans Saints take Tyler Shuck.
27-year-old rookie.
quarterback
I'm
out
gonna be
of
honest.
Louisville.
No, Tyler Shuck.
He's 25 and change.
Tyler Shuck was the most fun at the combine. He's the only quarterback that ran the 40 in his group, and every time he finished, he was like pumping up the crowd and get there at the end, and he was just, let's go.
That's cool.
He was so much fun to watch, and he was like, I'm going out there and I'm going to show out. He was such a cool guy to watch.
Can I say something definitively?
You can say it, and then we got a super chat.
Tyler Shuck's the best quarterback on that roster right now.
100%.
Tyler Shuck should start for that team week 1.
Agreed.
And he's also the oldest quarterback on that roster, not named Derek Carr. Tyler Shuck will be the last player in the NFL draft ever selected that was born in the 1990s. He's 20-6.
Will be.
Week 2.
Will be, yeah.
No, because like in 2 years, you're going to have guys have twins at 30.
Yep. He's 25 and change, but yeah.
All right.
His
Super,
opposite will be.
super chat again.
Yes, sir. Rob Johnson says, keep letting DBs and edges fall to 61, baby. Commanders waiting on that pick, and they could fill some needs if everybody else keeps ignoring it.
I did not know it was that aggressive. I knew they're the only one that's.
They've never drafted one that started a playoff game.
They've only drafted one in the first round ever.
It's 3. I was just saying, is it 3?
No, they've drafted 3 in the first 3 rounds.
Oh.
They've only drafted one in the first round ever.
Wow. Ooh.
I'll give you a hint.
Is it Aber?
His grandson's coming out in the draft next year.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's Manning?
Yeah.
He's not going to come out next year.
Arch?
I just lost internet.
I'll believe that when I see it. I just heard that about Cooper Flagg too, and he went.
No, no, we're not.
Like hardcore Texas, he wants to play, wants to shine, he wants to break records.
I have no internet.
If anybody's going to do it, I would believe it out of Arch, solely because he's got so much family money.
And he didn't need it, right?
You don't need it.
He said he was going to do. There's no reason to not believe it.
And he can make
That whole
so
family's
much money.
that whole family's different too.
Living comments. They'll take Al Bundy before they take Shador Sanders.
You said it.
Now here's my question.
$100.
Now, I'm officially to the point now of okay, we might as well have the discussion of which quarterback goes next. I don't know that it is. I'm not sure Jalen Milroe doesn't go ahead of Shador.
Milroe.
I would.
Who's left?
I'd probably put
Milroe and Quinn Ewers.
Was this a trade up?
Go right now, no way.
This is not their pick. This was a trade up, right?
Buffalo
from
traded-
Chicago.
Traded with
Buffalo's about to
Chicago.
take Mike Green.
Yeah.
Buffalo's about to
Yeah.
take Mike Green. I hate my division. I hate the Jets. I hate
Yep.
everything.
We got super chat too, by the way.
I hate everything. I hate it all.
All right.
The Bills. Oh, I hate this.
Okay. Super chat time first. Let's get that done.
From Sean Davey.
Jeremy, did you see your boy Logan Paulson called OT Connerly last night before selection?
I did. We talked, and now Logan and I had talked about
Want to
Connerly
know
a lot.
why?
We had talked about no, he was on Connerly. So the reason that he and I were both on it is because we talked it out. I loved Connerly because he slides Brandon Coleman to the end zone.
Yeah, it's a win.
I'm a huge fan of that.
He's a Buffalo.
To go back to
But I did say, I actually talked to Logan last night. We were texting back and forth last night, both very excited about Josh Connerly.
Bills haven't been so close in 93. And that's what they got beat. I think
Okay.
And Ben Johnson gets more draft picks.
What just what I missed?
2 2s and a 4. For a 2, a 3, and a 7, I think.
Buffalo did have 2 2s.
Yeah. 2 2s and a 4, I think, for a 2, a 3, and a 7.
Which one did they give up is the question.
I'm off to pull it
Well,
up.
if they gave up 2 2s, then
But it's
they'll give
both of Buffalo's for 41 in whatever their pick is.
I feel like if this is not Mike Green, you did something wrong.
But their secondary is also cheeks.
They gave up 62, apparently.
It's their pick in the second, their back second, and their other second. They had 2 seconds.
56?
Yeah, 56, I think. 56,
Yep,
62
56. Yep.
for 41. Chicago's third, and then Buffalo also gave them a 4th.
They don't look too happy. I mean, they're not really like cheering them.
And they got
Slowly
41 and
updating
72.
me,
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. All right.
So Ben just wants more toys.
So Buffalo's getting up here to get the edge rusher.
Is there any shot it's Will Johnson or is it Mike Green?
It could be Will Johnson. I mean, I think if you're going to give up that much, it would be hard for me to believe it's a guy with medical issues. And you would have to be real sure that the things with Mike Green were in the past.
It is a lot to give up for. Those are big question marks. To give up 2 for second-round picks for that.
They're late seconds, but they're still seconds.
Yeah, exactly. We got a couple of super chats here. Frankie Cleary with the first one says, Holt, I hate to admit, but Washington's picks are good.
Fire.
You miss Collins.
Yeah, Collins above.
Okay, my bad. Colin says, can I get a quick recap of what happened so far in the second round of the draft? Thank you for everything you guys do. Hail the King Mullet. Yes, we will. We'll run that down for you here as we wait. Buffalo's pick here at number 41. First in the second round, Cleveland Browns taking Carson Schlesinger, the linebacker out of UCLA. Texans with the second pick in the second round, Jaden Higgins, wide receiver out of Iowa State. Then we had some trades here with Seattle moving up to 35 to get Nick Eamon-Warry, the safety out of South Carolina. Quinshaw Judkins goes to the Cleveland Browns at 36, the running back out of Ohio State. And then Miami traded up with Las Vegas to the 37th pick to take Jonah Savanea, the guard out of Arizona. New England Patriots take Travion Henderson, the running back out of Ohio State, at 38. Let's take a quick break here in just a second.
Buffalo's at the podium.
From Lee Evans, Buffalo Bills great. Now that's
a bit of a surprise.
That's another one of Jeremy's South Carolina Gamecocks.
I love it. That's Bull Rush McIntyre.
And Bull Rush McIntyre, T.J. Sanders.
I mean, I don't love him quite as much as Gangsta Granddaddy Demetrius Knight, but I love him a lot. This kid's this best bull rusher in the class.
Yeah.
Like if you've got two aggressive outside guys, which I mean, you got Bosa and you got Russo.
Yeah.
Two guys are going to go to the outside. He will eviscerate defensive.
And you got Ed Oliver right next to him. So
that is not
coming.
who I thought that would be.
No, but that's a great.
But I'm not mad at it.
That's a lot of pass rush coming up the middle of that defensive line for the Buffalo Bills after they take T.J. Sanders at 41 overall.
Now everyone gets to look at Jeremy.
The other two picks were Luther Burden III to the Bears at 39, and Tyler Shuck, first quarterback off the board in round
that means
2.
It's time for the Jets.
And the Saints.
That's why.
Oh, damn it.
And before Jeremy loses his mind, we got one more super chat. Curtis Davis, they took my keys in round 1. I'm ready for the cliff.
Oh, come on, Curtis.
Come on, Curtis.
A little more faith.
Curtis did not like the Marion Hampton pick.
Which is crazy to me, but
I liked it.
Yeah, I mean, dude, that's...
Oh, God, I had to pull up the slide that just says Jets took Armand Membu yesterday.
Yes, Armand Membu was the selection.
Q was singing It Was All a Dream earlier. I was wishing this was a dream. I woke up this morning and went, shit, I woke up in a world where Armand Membu plays for the Jets.
That was hysterical. You had to cry.
And he's probably going to end up, just because I lost my mind like that, he's probably going to end up being a 10-time Pro Bowler.
So the New York Jets...
And he's going to whip my ass the first time I have to do Jets media stuff. He's going to punch me directly in my big nose.
Sloan Jordan says, Lord, I've seen what you've done for others. I've served faithfully. Don't do this to me. Don't take you-know-who.
Oh, if they say you-know-who, I'm going to have to go collect my fault. Milrow. If they take Milrow, the Jets. If the Jets take Milrow, I'm going to go in that bathroom right there and I'm going to yell into the hand dryer for 15 minutes.
At least you don't have to worry about it. I don't think you're going to
in a bad way.
But there again, it is the Jets.
We have 50 needs, and we keep telling everybody that we're super bought into Fields, which is fine. I don't love Justin Fields, but hey, you want to be bought into him? That's fine. Buy in and give him a weapon, because right now he's throwing to me.
Let's hit this super chat from Soaring Eagle. Says, why do I have a feeling that the Jets are going to take he who shall not be named? Because screw it. I mean, whatever they can do, apparently, to hurt Jeremy is what the New York Jets are always going to do.
There are 100 players on this board I love. They'll find a way to take somebody I hate.
Yep.
Notorious B.I.G. says that he is officially a Bills hater because of that pick. Sloan wants it to be Mason Taylor.
Mason Taylor for the Jets? Okay.
If they take Mason Taylor, I'm just going to be double pissed. Not because I don't like Jason Taylor, but why'd you not take the gooder tight end like yesterday?
The gooder.
Yeah, why didn't
take
you
a
get
gooder
Tyler
tight end,
Warren?
and then, hey, the difference between this offensive tackle you get right now, you know, like Ariante Ursery, I had him 4 spots behind Armand Membu. So
Did you guys hit the super chat a minute ago?
Yes.
We did.
Okay, good.
All 15 of them.
No, but there's another one
which
we
is
didn't
awesome.
hit then.
Which
all.
Okay.
hey, you know what? Y'all keep throwing super chats. That's the let's make sure Tank and Jeremy get home because I think I've spent $14,000 in Green Bay. This place is like the land that time forgot. Hey, it's a bag of Skittles. How much does that cost? $17. What the hell are you talking about? And I keep paying it because I want to not starve to death.
Right.
And that's just. I'm afraid I'm gonna
You
die.
have to.
And you're still hungry.
That's
I
what
swear to
happened.
God, I'm afraid I'm gonna die in Green Bay, and they're gonna bury me in a block of cheese. I'm just scared.
They're going to bury you on. They're going to bury you in the highway,
It does
which is
scare
why
me
it's
to
so
death.
bumpy.
It scares me to death. I'm gonna die here, and they're gonna bury me in a block of cheese, send me back to my wife.
They're not burying you. They're gonna leave you at the bowling alley, amongst your people.
Well, I mean, I'm
They'll
not
play
gonna lie.
Seminole Winds.
I'm not.
It's your wake.
Acknowledge me.
There he is.
Now it's personal now, right? Let's go. Let me tell you something. This could blow up in their face. I'm going to tell you why. I played the game. If you a dog and you could play, can't no one stop you from performing on the field. If he was my son and I knew I messed up that bad, because Dion did that, and he shouldn't have been doing interviews talking about the Giants, Monique Neighbors, New Orleans. I said, oh, they're going to make him pay. Well, guess what? He's paying.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one team. As a matter of fact, me and Q was just saying, there's only 2 teams that I think would even draft him now. Nobody else going to touch him.
I'm afraid what one of them is.
The Raiders going to be one.
Raiders are one.
Only because of Pete Carroll.
Yep.
Be the other one.
And Pittsburgh going to be the other.
Cowboys.
Cowboys ain't going to draft him. Cowboys.
Jerry may not be able to resist.
No.
I know. 'Cause he-
Jerry may not be able to resist.
They're not going to be long for Schottenheimer then. That's the problem.
Oh,
I
they should be long
thought
for
that was.
Schottenheimer anyway.
I thought that was already settled.
If you had told me they hired Pee Wee Herman, I would have laughed less than when they hired Brian
Right.
Schottenheimer. He was our offensive coordinator for years.
Wait a minute.
Oh, he was train wreck.
Shucks, I forgot my Jets. They made
Oh.
Aaron Glenn got the
Oh, I
pedigree.
thought that
Johnny, that's how I know you're a better Jet fan than me. I have to mentally prepare myself 10 picks
You
before the
could
Jets
probably
pick.
mentally prepare yourself.
I had to take a shot in the car because I knew we were picking in the top 10 today.
Aaron Glenn
Who's this in the white suit?
I couldn't see his face.
Oh God. Oh God.
Is that Brandon Marshall?
I've been
I can't
dreading
see his face.
Who's your guy on stage here?
I can't see his face.
John
John
Abraham.
Oh.
Nice.
Who is that?
They did the
Mason
thing.
Taylor.
They did the thing Sloan said. And you know what? I like this. That's Jason Taylor's son.
Who is Jackson Taylor?
Jason Taylor, Hall of Fame defender from the Dolphins.
That played for us for a
Joy
year.
Taylor, that's her nephew.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
And
Zach
Zach
Thomas's nephew. Or,
yeah,
You
nephew.
see the difference?
yeah, nephew.
Yeah, because he married Jason.
He married Jason Taylor's sister. Yeah.
I'm not mad at that.
Joy, that was Joy he married?
Joy's his sister.
Joy's his sister. That's Zach Thomas's wife. The linebacker for the Dolphins.
Used to be his wife. She ain't married no more.
No. He's got another sister. He's not married
Oh,
to Joy.
sorry.
He's married to the other. He's married to the third sister.
Yeah, there's 2 of them. I had the wrong
Joy is aptly named.
I had the wrong
I will say.
sister.
Everybody was.
All right,
thinking
I have to tell this story.
Everybody was
Just you know what?
thinking,
I'm not gonna lie. We're all friends
He's
here.
real good.
Look, his comps
Yeah,
were
there's Jason
good.
Taylor.
Yeah, he's real good.
I don't mind Mason Taylor. The thing that bothers me is why did every pass he caught they were all within 5 yards of the line of scrimmage, which means either Brian Kelly didn't know how to use him.
Everybody to shut up about.
Which could be very.
And I'm fine with that. Look, that makes sense. That's actually a pass catcher. That's somebody that can help Justin Fields. That's not another damn tight end. 4 offensive linemen in
Niners go
4
Niners.
offensive linemen in 8 first-round picks in the last 6 years.
Yeah.
I think I like
I'm okay with that.
He looks good.
Hey,
You didn't have a good team, but
And that just means you're going to set me up to punch me right in the dick. and
Jeremy.
All right. The San Francisco
Niners sprint
49ers
to the podium to get?
immediately
Yeah.
ran
Zero
to the
time
podium.
came off the clock. I mean, they ran up there.
Will Johnson.
They are
I'll say it's Will Johnson.
Will Johnson. It's
I'll
either Will
say
Johnson or
San
Mike Green.
Francisco win. I don't care if he only has one knee. I don't care if he hops around on a stick. I'll
Still in the league, but always banged up.
say it again.
Remember the cornerback out of TCU they took?
Oh,
We know San Francisco.
yeah, Jason Brett.
They signed him as a free agent. That dude's still in the league and injured.
All right. The 43rd pick.
Or
Yes, let's go. Alfred Collins,
I don't like that one.
my big boy from Texas.
big picture of me.
God, I love that guy.
And I don't know why.
He's a man. Look at him.
Look, I like Alfred Collins if you don't want him to register a stat of any kind. His production is like a Sasquatch. It's
Tackles. All I need is you to get some tackles. I need you to plug those holes.
If I'm San Francisco, I need you to do more than just. First of all, I don't care about tackles from defensive tackle. I want you to get pressure. I want you to collapse pockets, and Alfred Collins.
Dude, there's so many people here Dallas can take that I'll be happy, and they're not gonna.
Zach, it's okay. As somebody that has gone through the fire and come out clean on the other side, your team can make a good picker.
Trey Harris.
If the Jets can do it,
Trey Harris.
Anybody can do it.
That's the one I get excited about. Trey Harris.
Alfred Collins, a defensive tackle from Texas, goes to the San Francisco
that's the one I get
49ers
excited about.
with the 43rd overall pick in the 2025 NFL draft. 6'6",
and they turned it in quick.
332 pounds.
Their guy fell, whoever it was. They were like, "Yeah, call him now."
He is the definition of a BDD. The pick's
means
coming in just a few moments from the Dallas Cowboys.
I'm going to go talk to Q so I can see who it is early, so I can go hang myself.
The pick's coming in for the Dallas Cowboys for 44 overall. We'll get you that in just a second, but we got a super chat. This one from Curtis Davis says, to be fair, love the player, but the 6 I like more are gone. Talking about Omarion Hampton. Going to the Chargers.
Oh yeah.
He likes Omarion Hampton, but
as a good pick.
He wasn't.
Yeah, that's a bad thing about having to pick at 22. I mean, when you're a good team, that does happen.
Right.
The draft did not go the Chargers' way.
No.
But I think they made chicken salad out of chicken excrement.
That's
the best thing you can do.
I agree. You got a running back.
I just
you're
realized
gonna
I
be very
could
happy with.
I'm so used to not being able to.
Yeah, you're not on the radio right now. You're on the YouTubes. Yeah, we're on YouTube.
I can say shit.
No, you
I can
swear.
say
It's not
shit.
that bomb.
Yeah, no.
Nobody gives a shit what we're saying right now.
Okay, good. So it's not he who remains unsaid. Good. Perfect. Not a quarterback. I'm good now. I'm good now.
Wait, would Q just straight up not tell you who the pick was?
No. I said don't tell me.
Oh, okay. I thought he went, no,
I
I'm
said,
not going to
give
tell
me a
you.
thumbs
And
up
I
or
was
thumbs
about to be
down.
like, that's awesome.
I said thumbs up or thumbs down.
Got another
because it's not a
super
quarterback.
chat.
I'm good.
All right.
That would have made me so happy if you just looked at him and said, I'm not going to tell you.
We got a super
I want to
chat
see you
from
react to it live because it's going to be that
Anonymous?
bad.
Yep.
We got an anonymous super chat.
Oh, shit. I got one of those in the mail one time. I had bad luck forever. I didn't afford that shit. Oh,
It came in. It says,
better.
It says $200 for Jeremy if he can call the pick and the team
he's on
for who shall not be named.
Oh, for Shador?
Right now.
Yes.
Call
That's
it
two.
right
$2
now,
in
and
the
you
square
get
jar.
$200 from Anonymous.
That's who I think it is too.
I think it's the Ra- I think
Let
the
me
Raiders
look
will
at the draft order.
All right.
And if it's not
All
the
right.
Raiders,
It's 4 picks.
I don't know
from now.
where he goes.
I just don't see him.
Hey, the guy that follows that team is giving you some insider info.
Yeah.
Follow had the chance.
He's trying to lay up 200 for you here, Jay.
I know, but
Everybody.
Hey,
All right, well, he's
there's
looking
another
at
super
that. We
chat
got
behind it.
another.
Everybody said those things.
Soaring Eagle. Jerry Boy is celebrating. That means that they're about to do something dumb.
Yeah.
And I don't disagree. Whenever Jerry gets excited, it makes me
what would
think,
be- God, what's the
shit,
dumbest
if it's
thing
not
Dallas could do?
tapioca time, then I don't know what he's excited about.
God, what's the dumbest thing Dallas could do right here?
Second round kicker is
they're
a
not
bold
doing the
strategy.
dumbest. The dumbest thing would be the person they're not drafting.
in his mind.
The dumbest thing they could do would be the guy they're not drafting. The second dumbest thing would be, I don't know. But
Hold on, let me look at the. I said, let me look at the board, and then I literally just stared at my computer and expected it to know what I was
No,
doing.
you know what the dumb thing would be? If they took another guard like Ratledge. That would be dumb.
Take Ratledge right here. I will make fun of it.
Tate Ratledge would be dumb here.
And look, I'm a mulleted man. A big dude like that shows up to combine with a mullet. I love that dude. But
If he's offensive lineman, he's got to be named Tyler, is what we've learned.
yeah, they only take offensive linemen named Tyler.
They're building the Great Wall of Tyler, is what I learned.
What's his name? Still,
Schottenheimer's still talking to him.
he never stops talking.
Who could Dallas be taking?
There's so many that have fallen, so it won't be them.
Who could Dallas be taking?
Okay.
Well, we could
Darius Alexander. Darius Alexander.
No, he probably got the quarter.
there. and if it's the one that's been falling forever that shouldn't have been. So I replayed our stream from 2021. We don't care if you have a rap sheet. We'll give you a jumpsuit and everything. You play for us. Well, we're going to find out right now. I love you, Travis Frederick. I don't need your name to pop up. I know who you are.
Oh.
We were talking about him, how he unfortunately got hurt.
Yep.
Let's go.
Whoa. All right, so we got some.
All right. And we're
Let's
back.
go.
We got some.
And we're back.
That's one of the best picks so far.
We got some nastiness on that
we're back.
that defensive line
Let's
for the
go.
Dallas Cowboys.
That was way more fun for me to find it on my own.
Donovan Ezeraku, the edge rusher out of Boston College.
There was 5 or 6 like that have fallen. Yeah, take any of those guys.
Yeah, absolutely.
Any of them.
I'm
okay with it.
That's the best pick. Jerry Jones couldn't have made it.
No, that's Stephen Jones.
That was
Yeah.
They put 4 Tylenol PMs in Jerry's tapioca pudding at dinner, and they're like, let us get one.
Johnny Walker.
Will McClay is good at
Yeah.
He is.
That's not Dallas' struggle.
It's all the other.
Yeah.
He sets him up for
The draft isn't the struggle with Dallas. It's everything else. It's keeping talent. It's free agency. It's telling people to shut up. Yeah.
But now I got Donovan Ezeraku and Micah Parsons coming off the edge,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not worried
which is
about that
going to
part.
kill every quarterback
That's awesome.
in the NFC East and beyond.
They told Jerry, go watch that episode of Landman again on repeat.
Yeah.
You just go watch that one.
Yeah,
He was
remember,
down.
We'll handle this.
remember you want to leave us something good, Dad.
You go watch that. You watch that speech.
That's right. Yeah, no, that's fun.
Love it.
They threw up that clip of Landman where Jerry was like, "Hey Jerry, go watch that." I just distracted. Go pick a good player.
Go make the pick. Quick, go make the pick.
Yeah, hurry.
He doesn't. He'll get lost in that. He'll watch it 6 times. We put it on loop. He has no idea.
The pick is in for the Indianapolis Colts.
Taking another tight end? Who?
Number 45 overall.
All right. So to the Shador question, I'm gonna say the Rams take him at 46. I thought they were a dirty, low key Shador, and I'll be honest with you. That would be the best spot he could go to.
L.A. Let him be out in L.A.
That's where I think Shador's going. 46. And that's a Sean McVay
40,
thing.
46
All
or
right,
48.
there you have Anonymous. He is laying it down. He is expecting.
That's what good coaches do because they're so safe in their job that they're not worried about who do I have to save my damn job. I'm planning out 3 years in advance.
Yep.
That's why Philadelphia's so good. That's why Baltimore's so good. Why Pittsburgh stays good.
JT,
There's
so
my dude.
he was signing autographs when we were out there earlier. That's why
Yeah,
we
he
couldn't
was.
get over there.
No way.
There's so many people there.
Oh, Tank's
sure
so
they are.
sad he didn't go with you.
Oh, I love Jonathan Taylor.
I showed you the schedule yesterday.
Oh, yeah, he played at Wisconsin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
I bet he's got a mansion.
Oh, for
In
sure.
Wisconsin.
Up here in Wisconsin. He might even have a cabin.
It's been a lot of
Oh,
T-Pain
man.
references.
Up in Little Swahili Bay, wherever we
So
are.
many T-Pain references.
Here we go.
Oh, JT taking JTT. Let's go.
I don't
Yeah.
I don't dislike that. I don't
Understand it.
No, I do.
I get it.
If you don't have Mike Greene on the board, who the hell else you going to take?
They do.
Right.
If you say that they as a team don't have them on the board. I see
Right.
what you're saying. Yep.
If I've got
So
problems,
how do you say both their names? Tulia Topoa and Tula Mauda.
Tuli Moluau.
I know, but what about the other guy?
JTT.
Okay.
yep.
Just JTT.
So it's JT Tuli Moluau and Donovan Ezeraku.
Tui Molo.
JTT.
Low. I don't know.
I was
That was one I had
JTT.
to stand in the mirror and go, Tui Moluau. Because my inbred ass could not get those words out of my mouth the right way.
I was proud. when
I called him, I just sat there and mumbled the first 5 or 6 minutes.
I told him earlier, I was like, oh, I'm surprised he said his name really well.
Yeah, I was proud when I learned Savaneo because it has way more letters than it sounds.
JTT's a hand in the dirt.
He's good.
Defensive end.
He's really good against he's a first 2 down. And look, with Indianapolis, the more I'm thinking about it, you got Kwity Paye, you got Latu. Kwitty's the last year of the deal.
Mm-hmm.
You've also got Samson.
Got to book him.
You got Samson
Hey,
Ebukam.
that was quick too. He's checking. Sorry, that was quick. They're firing these picks in.
Somebody just offered me $200 in a super chat if I could pick where Shador was going, pick and team, and I went Rams at 46.
How about as a backup option? I'll take 20 for Vegas at 48.
Oh, they do all the time. Our chat is awesome. When they say something, they
We
back
the
it up.
best.
Nobody ever runs from it, and I love that.
Oh, Oh yeah, okay.
It'll only spoil it if the money comes through before the pick is announced.
So Q Myers over here, great ESPN radio host, national guy, middays. If he gets up and hugs me, I'm gonna know that I done rang the bell.
Oh man, this is a good time. It's taken every fiber of my being to not do the same thing, so I'm leaving it.
I'm refusing to look at any website that could accidentally tell me early.
That's why
I put up Twitter
when the
because
pick
I
is
wanted
in,
to
I'll pull
get,
our stream.
I grabbed Twitter because I wanted to get the details of the trades that happened.
Yeah.
And then I remembered that's a bad idea.
Yep.
Because I got those notifications on. And I'm
You
going to hear
get all the spoilers.
information.
Whenever I see the pick gets turned in, I just pull the stream up and leave it there.
Yeah.
And I'll go back and do research
That's safe.
after.
That's safe.
But no, this is.
So Jeremy's all in on Shador Sanders going here.
So you also owe $1 to swear jar.
No.
Yes,
no,
you do.
No.
He has not been announced, and you said it anyway.
I guess so. All right, fine.
I'm keeping track now.
If it's not, what do you expect?
If it's not
Shador here? Yeah, if they're not doing the quarterback thing.
Savone Rebel.
Corner. Yeah, corner. ECU.
I hate you. Why do you say things?
They play a
man?
stupid amount of zone.
Yeah, they do.
Is there a chance?
Rams are the highest zone team in the league, I think.
Is there a chance they bypass Shador for the other one? I owe no $1.
Milrow, 0% chance.
Okay.
So
That's actually why I said the Rams, because
Yeah.
I'm looking at them going, okay, in terms of the system you run, you make way more sense for Shador because he's hyper accurate, and that's what McVay wants.
Mm-hmm.
And if you can get his feet right, if they could get Shador's feet right, the Rams would be the best spot for him. That would take all of the upset of the last 2 days and fix it. Well, shit.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm glad he did.
I didn't tell him who it was.
I just told him it wasn't happening.
Well,
we got
All
a
right,
bunch.
so
We got a
we
gauntlet.
know.
A gauntlet's being thrown down here.
I don't know where it's going to stop.
I see that.
$100 if I come with just a mustache, shaved beard.
48 to the Raiders.
I'm not. I
To
won't
me.
look at this one. I won't look
To
at
you,
Yeah,
I'm not looking.
if I just shave the beard from Alex S.
would your better half get upset by that?
It's a phone call away to find out. Ooh, ask for forgiveness, not permission.
Yeah, it is going to.
Here's the thing.
know
Now,
about
here's the thing. Is there a person that would put up a super chat enough for me to cut my beard or my hair? And I'm gonna go ahead and tell you. I'm
We're
gonna
gonna take
tell you what that
donations.
number
We're
is,
gonna-
but there is a number in my head.
That person exists.
You got to.
But we won't
You
give it
guys
from
want to see that? That number exists. I'll go
I
mustache.
saw me from
You
the
make-
draft a couple years ago, and I went, damn, I remember not looking like an inbred hillbilly.
GG Gambling's chanting for Will Johnson in the chat.
Yeah.
He
Alex,
wants-
I will do the mustache only, but it's got to be more than 100. 150, and I'll do mustache only, and I want the payment before I shave.
Oh,
And we
Yeah,
will
you
live stream the
definitely
shave.
can.
I do
On the
not
morning
give a
stream.
shit.
Morning
I do
stream.
not give a shit. I will come correct.
do I?
2:30 to get you to shave the beard.
Not even close.
Oh, to shave the beard. Oh, the beard's worse than the hair.
All
I
right.
haven't shaved my face in 10 years.
I know,
Like that,
I know
'cause
the
I look like
I know the last time he did.
So I look like baby
November,
Huey without a beard.
I seen
Like,
him do it.
Literally,
That's why I keep it.
dude, I look like I'm 22 years old, and like somebody should have to hold my hand
Can I
for me
You
to
say
cross
this.
the street.
You
Can I
say
show
this.
you-
Not
Can I
In
good.
show you the
November, I
picture?
shaved everything.
Oh yeah,
I went mustache. I
they're
raised
friends.
1,000 bucks.
If you show that picture into that camera right there,
I said,
I'll
if
kill
give me
you on
1,000,
Radio
I'll
Row.
shave my head. I did.
I'll say that you said the tank.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
We always do it.
This is the bad thing.
So you grow the
Do you?
mustache.
This is the bad thing about one of your radio partners being somebody you've been friends with for 20 years. They got all kinds of stuff.
We call that evidence.
Los Angeles Rams getting ready to make the 46th selection in the 2025 NFL Draft. The Eagles living the dream tour. We are live on Radio Row in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
Frankie Cleary says, Jeremy, next running back, $10.
Yep. Call it.
Next running back?
Yep. Caleb Johnson.
No, if he didn't go to the Bears, then Caleb Johnson gonna fall a little bit. Next running back.
Spit it out. I know.
Terrence Ferguson, the tatted up
For
tight
Elijah
end.
Arroyo? I thought I loved Terrence Ferguson. They just took him over Elijah Arroyo.
Yes, they did.
And who?
Fannin, I'm not surprised. Fannin's like an H-back. Wow. Wow.
So tell me.
I like Terrence Ferguson.
Tell me what Sean McVay's thinking here.
I'll tell you what he's thinking. All right, so for me, one of the great indicators when you talk to a guy that works with a guy, and I'm biased because I've been doing radio shows with the guy that trained him for this.
Right.
Terrence Ferguson's got all the raw dog in him you could ever want. Big-bodied, great soft hands. Could be a good blocker if you teach him to be. The thing is that Oregon is like players at Oregon are a lot like that old game show. Whose line is it anyway? The points are made up. None of this shit matters.
Yeah.
Because they put you in one spot and you do one thing and you don't develop doing other things. And you do see some of these guys that go to the NFL and they get better. I think Terrence Ferguson's one of those guys that can get better.
Yeah.
Matt McMullen and Alex Mojave both with pain, just pain.
Oh, because they wanted.
And Matt McMullen says, "Who?" He gave a who?
Terrence Ferguson.
Yeah.
Who
is that?
Terrence Ferguson is.
That's a Conor McGregor. Who the fook is that guy?
I'll say McMullen. I'm pretty sure is a Commanders fan. I will say he probably knows who he knows.
All right.
Because Logan has been just waxing poetic about Ferguson. I didn't think anybody would take him that high. If the Arizona Cardinals take Will Johnson right here, we're going to have to check on our Cardinal friend because he might just be partying his face off.
He's going to come.
He'll get both the guys we were talking about at 16.
Patrick Peterson making the selection here. Will Johnson, cornerback out of Michigan.
The corner picks the corner.
And this is a perfect draft for them so far.
Arizona, we need to check on Red Sea and make sure he hadn't drank himself into a stupor.
If Will Johnson,
that was both players he wanted for Arizona at 16. I'll be honest with you, both players that I had mocked Arizona at 16.
If Will Johnson is that dog still, and knees are not a problem, he's got that position locked down for the Cardinals for a while. And you match that up with Walter Nolan yesterday in the first round. That's an unbelievable start.
Penix just yelled yes.
Joshua Penix?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got.
You better be ecstatic.
You couldn't have had a better first two rounds if you're the Arizona Cardinals.
No,
that's good.
And this is a team that's done the draft poorly in the past.
Yep.
That's.
And guess what? That was
Yep.
For Austin Ford.
Guess who's back?
Okay, I thought it was his nephew.
And they traded out of the pick.
Oh,
they traded out of the pick.
And the Vegas Raiders trade.
They traded back again.
What the hell?
Damn, Pete Carroll's
To the
just sitting
Houston
like,
Texans.
We're not going to give you any
Houston
players,
traded up again.
but you're going to have 9,000 picks.
How does Houston have ammo to get up again?
Oh, they had a shitload. They had like 6 picks between now and 99 or something.
Yeah.
Or 5 picks.
Now remember, yesterday they dropped out of the first
That's
round.
right. So they don't have all that extra ammo.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they dropped out of the first round yesterday and went Jaden Higgins at 34 today for their first pick of the draft. Now they've traded back up with the Las Vegas
it's
Raiders.
the guy you said last time now, Ariante.
Ariante, yeah.
It's who it should be.
I think that's who it should be.
Charles Grant.
Charles Grant's a good one.
Mark my words.
He's
Charles
a
Grant.
good one.
They were the team
were
that
they
I kept
connected with
hearing.
him?
No, this was the team.
Oh, okay. All right.
This was the team of, I'm telling you, you can't put a number high enough on him because there's another team that likes him too. Oh, I thought Ian Rappaport was about to go. My big mulleted bearded friend Jeremy Greene has this on lock. The Houston Texans are taking Charles Grant right here.
Charles Grant.
All hail the Mullet King.
Acknowledge me.
You know what I'm more disappointed about?
All hail your draft king.
Well,
Acknowledge me.
You know what just ruined the draft for me?
What's that?
Chicago traded the pick.
Tyler Booker pick?
No, I'm okay with that now. We talked about it earlier today. I'm good with it now.
You know what ruined the draft for me? The fact the Jets were in it.
Yeah.
The guy I wanted to present the Bears pick, they traded that pick. So now he's nowhere to be seen. Oh, you too now.
Oh, that did screw it up for me too.
Yeah.
And got a 3rd round pick for it. That's good value for that pick. Oh, by the way, somebody asked me next running back. I'll say I'm torn between 2.
Red Sea's gone.
Red Sea has. I won't be
exited
shocked
the
if
chat.
Red Sea took 2/5 of whatever liquor he likes and just went stone cold Steve Austin and clinked them together and down. I would tell
And
you.
it ain't getting no better. I ain't watching this no more.
I would tell you what I would do if my Jets ever had a draft like that. The problem is I've never seen them do it.
Oh, come on. The Sauce Gardner, Jermaine Johnson draft. You were pretty over the moon.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing. We have photographic evidence of it. By the end of it, my wife had to come pick me up like I was a little kid going home from daycare.
Yep.
Because you did the thing you just said he's going to do.
Yeah,
Exactly.
The other time, we won't know how much I would have drank because I was 13 years old. That was the John Abraham who just made the pick for the Jets, by the way. Sean Ellis, Chad Pennington, Anthony Beck.
Oh, I will never forget. I've never seen another NFL fan on cloud nine like you were after that draft.
Oh, Sauce, Jermaine Johnson,
Yeah.
Breece Hall, and Garrett Wilson.
Yeah. That draft was.
Oh, man, even say that out loud.
The only thing is that was the 4 good picks the Jets were allowed to have for 10 years, and I got them all on the same day. That was unfortunate.
See you later.
And obviously, it's led to a lot of playoff success.
And
for
I'm-
Jet.
no.
Oh,
See what you did there?
Oh,
Oh.
shoot. No.
Patriots fans talking shit.
He dutied.
That's where we've gotten in. That's where we've gotten in life. The team that built a dynasty with Tom Brady and then said, "Future? What future? We don't care."
don't need it.
4 years later, he's talking shit to me again. I was supposed to get at least 6 years of happiness where you were the shittiest team in this division. Did I get that?
Nope.
I didn't even get the 4.
No,
we
so
finished
you did
last
not.
in a couple years ago.
Don't blame him. Blame Aaron Rodgers.
Talking about the Sauce Gardner draft.
Oh.
And you won. That led to a lot of playoff success, right?
Oh.
Oops.
No.
Oops.
Not so much. Hey, but maybe Mason Taylor can catch more than 7 passes in a year, like,
What
Well,
happened
I mean,
to Tyler Conklin?
I will say he signed in LA.
What happened?
I will say this.
Why didn't that work?
The Jets' history of tight ends in the second round is, we'll say it's a little ugly.
Is it?
Jason Morrow. Well, Dustin Keller went in the second round. We traded up into the first, back into the first to take him. And he was great for 15 minutes.
Yep.
And then his career just crashed and burned. I'm
Sorry.
curious to see.
Dr.
I'm
Dre
curious to
was
see.
Dr. Dre was jamming.
This should be licensed. I don't know why.
I should at least run my bucket.
Oh, and Frankie Cleary. Next running back is, I'll say, is
Jaden Blue, Longhorns, let's go.
Scatterboo.
I'll say it's Dylan Sampson. I think he's going to go ahead of Scatterboo. I think he goes ahead of DJ Giddens. I think he goes ahead of RJ Harvey.
Really?
Favorite running back didn't get picked yet.
Caleb Johnson's still
That's what I
sitting
was
there.
getting
Yeah, but you got to remember, I liked Caleb Johnson in one spot. He didn't have the depth of like top 30 visits these other guys did.
Well, hopefully they take him here in a minute.
Now a team might take him.
I was going to say, I mean, Denver's
He
coming
should be the next.
And Chicago right after that.
Yeah, but Denver's already got Audric Estime. They could take any other running back. It would make sense other than him.
up. Other than Caleb.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Caleb patterns his
bruiser.
game after Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if whoever takes him is going to be the bruiser back.
Cam Scattaboo.
Gotta be an edge, O-line, something.
Owen Daniels up to make the pick. That's a name I hadn't heard in a while. There he is.
Ursery, told
There's
you.
your tackle.
There we go.
Ariante Ursery
They
to the
made
Houston Texans.
They made the right pick.
They did make the right pick.
No,
Not
I
bad in Texas. They're about to be really good.
like both of them. I mean,
Look, I
Higgins and him. Yeah.
I was going to say, I can't say that they made the wrong pick with taking Higgins at 34.
No, that was brilliant.
It was a good, right, but here you go. You get Ariante Ursery, too, so now you get to fill that slot left open by the Laramie Tunsil trade.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody, I mean, I didn't expect that. That came out of complete nowhere. When the news popped on my phone, I went, excuse me?
For what?
What did you just do?
Yeah.
Why in the hell did you give up the only offensive lineman that I actually believe in on this team?
Yeah, that did a O-line makeover right there.
But
Am I the only one that? Am I
still
going to
don't
have
like
to point
that.
out that the interior still?
I was going to say, I still don't like that line.
Don't talk about it. We don't talk about the interior.
Yeah. And
just
by the
don't.
way, Blake Fisher that you took in the second round. Anybody else notice that
He wasn't on it.
he ain't on it no more?
No.
Just roll left. You'll be fine.
Got juice scruggs.
You roll left. You roll right. You do not stay in the pocket. I repeat, do not.
Yeah.
So that puts the Cincinnati Bengals on the clock with 49 overall. Ariante Ursery, offensive tackle out of Minnesota.
And they turned it in immediately again.
Goes to the Houston Texans and I did it again.
You did.
The Cincinnati Bengals. I keep wanting to call
Just
them
because they're
Cleveland
the
for some
same
reason.
color team, you don't have to do that.
I guess. The Cincinnati Bengals.
Call them the Bearcats.
David L said he pronounced Charles Grant really weird.
Who?
When he said Ariante Ursery, he pronounced Charles Grant really weird. Because I said it was going to be.
Yes.
Who is
Yes.
the cowboy that's at the podium?
I don't know.
What does that mean?
Tim.
Oh, that jacket though.
Crumry.
That jacket though.
That jacket would be 10 times sweeter if that tiger print was on the outside instead on the lining.
Yeah.
That dude would go to the Boosie's Tiger Club out by our house.
I'm formal, but I'm here to party. What are you opening it up? There you go.
There you go.
That's your boy.
Gangsta granddaddy.
That's
on
your
the
boy.
Cincinnati Bengals.
That's your boy.
The pick by the Cincinnati Bengals at 49 overall.
Hey, Tank.
Demetrius Knight Jr., linebacker out of South Carolina.
Yeah, that's my second favorite cock. You said it was Nick Emanori. Yeah, it's Demetrius Knight.
He's the favorite?
Yeah, he's the favorite. He was 26 overall.
All right, so he's all right.
Yeah, that's a bad.
That's a handful of cocks
That
we've
is
seen.
a bad.
I know.
Bad man. That's a great pick by Cincinnati. A team that was just not good defensively. That's the signal caller for the next 10 years.
It was him and Shamar Stewart in the first. Is that what they took?
I hate it. Now we probably should not go back to the first round.
That's fine, but I'm saying, but they're
yes,
purposely addressing the side of the ball that's so bad.
Yes, they did.
Demetrius Knight's a great pick.
Yeah.
That's a great pick.
And as long as they can get Trey Hendrickson to actually play for them this year, we'll see. Be good. Holy cow, Seattle.
Seattle Seahawks, they've already got their pick in at 50.
They got the good internet now.
They
All
got
these
the
picks
good
are-
internet
They
now.
got the good internet, so these picks are just flying in.
They got the good internet. Yeah, I guarantee you the house
That's
back
not the
out
lake
at
house. That's not Lake House internet.
The Snake Island, the
Pleasure
Snake
Club.
Island Pleasure Club. I guarantee is still on 37.
Yeah.
We've got the Seattle Seahawks up next, the Denver Broncos after that, Tennessee Titans, and then my Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and then the hometown Green Bay Packers picking. That's the next 5 up.
I
we've got
guarantee
a
you Jonathan
super
Welch
chat.
is still watching the draft going, he's at 36 right now going, all right.
It's buffering.
We got a
He's at
super chat.
36 and
Oh,
buffering.
yeah, it's circling. Like, I'd love to know who they picked.
Super chat from Frankie Cleary says, thanks to ESPN Asheville and all the OGs. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you.
We appreciate you, and glad that you're hanging out with us here. Obviously, we are in the midst of the second round, day 2 of the NFL draft. Day 3 will have the full coverage from the snake oil medicine trail.
Tank has tried to pronounce. Tank has tried to get this name right no less than 40 times, and he might have given 40 different answers. I don't know if he's given the same thing twice.
No, it's not.
Whew.
From the snake. Oh my God. I guarantee everybody behind us is going, that fat dude's the loudest person in
You are, by the way. I heard you in the bathroom.
I
I heard you in the
don't
bathroom.
care.
You know what? Hey, we're here. Hey, we're here for a good time.
I'm
And
glad we're at
if-
the same
and
table.
if
Then we're
nobody
gonna have a
else
good
wants to
time.
have a
Tomorrow we will not be posted up on Radio Row tomorrow
'Cause they're
because they
kicking
don't
us
they don't let us drink here, and we're not cool with that.
Wait,
'Cause
we're not
look,
supposed to drink?
Look, we can make it. Shit.
Oops.
Look, we can make it through 2
All right,
rounds
all
of the
right,
NFL
all right.
draft without drinking, but I cannot make it 4 rounds
right,
talking
so-
about dudes I don't know who they are.
All right, so for the next 3 hours, this is
Without
going to be
drinking.
like the cops just pulled us over. Be cool.
Be cool, guys. Be cool.
The biggest, loudest one in the group.
They don't know what they
I
don't
just
know.
learned we weren't supposed to drink it.
Hey, what do you? Hey,
I didn't know I couldn't.
hey, what are you? You a cop?
What are
So
you,
we're
a cop?
yeah, so we're going back out to the fishing village tomorrow for the coverage from 12 to 7.
We just did at the same time. Well,
Just crack them open. Let's go, boys.
Drink 'em
open
if
it
you got
real
'em.
close to the mic.
Well,
Oh, goodness. Of course, we are on the Ingles Living the Dream Tour, brought to you by Ingles Supermarkets. Low prices, love the savings. Parks Ford of Hendersonville.
Pickney said.
Clarissa sells WNC.com. and our good friends over at Bear's Smokehouse Barbecue, the official barbecue of the Sportsocracy.
I want to make. Let's do a friendly bet.
All right.
How far does Mike Greene fall?
Boo. That's a good question.
Somebody in chat did say it.
He can't fall out of this day.
No. No, I don't think he falls out of this round.
As I think about it, it's really like, who needs, that? The very next pick after this, the hometown team.
Yeah. Green Bay Packers could use it.
No, our hometown team.
Oh, our hometown team.
Yeah, that one. Another Panthers.
Carolina Panthers. Yeah.
They get Ted McMillan and Mike Greene. I don't.
That's what I'm saying.
They could
Winner, chicken dinner.
They could take Yosemite Sam, Casper the Friendly Ghost, and a Kardashian with the remainder of their picks, and I won't give a shit.
But he fills the hole Brian Burns has left since he's been gone. That would be,
Yes.
A home run if they did that. So I hope it's there. Do I think it is? Probably not. That's what this draft has done. Everything's been probably not.
It very well could be.
Probably not.
Yeah. Oh, that'd be
Kelvin,
good.
Wait a minute.
I just saw the chat for the first time, and Kelvin Joyner said, "I can't imagine how much alcohol and drugs are in that building right now."
This one, not very much.
In this one, I'm gonna say very little.
Yeah.
In that one, probably a lot.
So the Carolina Panthers have traded up to this pick?
No, they pick next.
That was part of the trade.
They're on the clock after Seattle.
Well,
But they didn't have this pick.
This says it's Denver.
Yeah, they didn't have
Well,
51.
we'll find out some news in a minute because I'm looking at the ESPN ticker over there.
Denver.
Yeah, they didn't have
51.
Seattle's on the clock. Denver is next.
Seattle's on the clock.
Pittsburgh and
Yeah, but they've got Carolina there. So
They
there
got
may be a
Carolina.
trade we don't know
Carolina
about yet.
traded up to 51.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carolina
it
traded.
says Pittsburgh, Seattle, Tennessee after the Broncos.
Elijah
It
Arroyo.
does, yeah.
That's a good pick for Seattle.
Yeah.
Weird.
That's a nice seam stretcher for them.
Which means, yeah, so
The only problem is that the comp on him is Noah Fant, which is what they already had.
Denver's on the clock next.
no, Carolina.
not.
No, Carolina is.
So,
Carolina's on the
so
clock.
Pittsburgh traded out of
There's
this
a ticker at
pick.
the bottom.
Yeah.
Did.
The very bottom right underneath the name.
See
Yeah.
where it says pick 50? Then beside it
To the
says
right of that.
next.
Oh,
And then
shit.
Carolina,
Okay, forgot.
Tennessee.
So Seattle traded up with Pittsburgh here. Is that
No,
right?
Seattle had 50.
I thought it was
52.
Seattle had 50.
Seattle had 50 and 52.
Gotcha. The
Seattle traded up early.
Carolina Panthers Twitter just put out the trade graphic.
Yep.
We don't have any details on it, but they have traded up to the 51st pick here with the Denver Broncos, and the Denver Broncos moving back to 57.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carolina probably gave up a 4.
So the Carolina Panthers must
By the way-
be hot to trot on that defensive edge rusher.
The question you asked me
Yep.
of how far can Mike Greene fall?
Yes.
I believe we have an answer.
Yeah.
Yes.
When I asked that and then I looked,
ESPN said
51.
8 picks are involved.
8.
Ooh.
So
Wow.
they're going to be trading a bunch of nonsense at the back.
Oh, yeah. They're going to be.
They swapped 7th round picks for the next 5 years.
4 years.
Sweet. I will not be keeping track of it.
No.
Next year when I start doing draft coverage, I'll go, hey, cool, you remember when Carolina made that trade? Yeah, they're missing some picks now.
Seattle got 52 for DK Metcalf. That's how they got
Yeah.
52.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And now Tennessee.
That's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
because
Now
they,
Tennessee,
yeah,
yeah.
'cause they traded up with Tennessee.
That's right.
Yeah.
Because Tennessee didn't have it. That was earlier.
And here comes Ted.
Yeah.
Nope. Is it?
No.
Who is that?
That's Bryce Young, I think.
I can't. No, it's not Bryce Young.
It's not Ted
tall.
McMillan. He's in Charlotte right now.
He's also significantly taller than
Way too tall.
I can't see who this is. Is it J.C. Horn? Or Chuba Hubbard?
Chuba.
Chubba Hubba.
I can't see.
Huh.
Big chub. Little chub.
Or we're hurting for this guy.
Or we're hurting for a score.
Oh, they got Nick's work.
Yep.
Oh,
All right.
boy, that's a good
Very
pick.
good pick.
It's a great pick.
That's a good pick. I don't care. Look, I like Mike Greene, but Mike Greene was my number 7 player in this class. He's still on the board.
Yeah.
But with the character issues,
Apparently that's an
it's gonna. I mean,
Nick Scorton.
I feel like it's hard for anybody to buy into that when there's still talent on the board like Nick Skirton.
Matt McMillan said, I remember that girl. She was a hoe.
For sure.
For sure.
It's a good time.
I guess.
Right.
I've
I
been
guess we're
waiting
gonna-
for somebody to say that since the first time I said hurting for a Scorton. Nobody did until just now.
No.
No.
I'm
Not
disappointed
one
in
time.
me a lot now.
I've been
I'm
waiting
so
for
mad
someone
at
to say it.
myself.
I was so prepared to say
Dang
that on ESPN and just wait to say, did I get fired? And nobody ever
That
said
upsets me more than the Tyler Booker pick. that I didn't pick up on that way before right now.
Okay, you ready for this?
But now
That's a
you
great
got,
pick.
but now with Nick Skirton and Derek Brown on that
Yeah.
defensive line for the Carolina Panthers, that makes me excited.
Carolina trades
Draft. Oh, here we go.
57, 74, 111, 230 to Denver for 51, 85, 122, and 208.
So they moved up in this round, moved back in 3 other times.
All right, so I can definitively say George Payton and Dan Morgan, I need you to make less complicated trades.
Y'all
Yeah.
are doing stuff.
This didn't need to be this hard.
You're
Say you want his new pair of shoes.
Right.
Yes, yeah, they moved
So-
up in this round and moved
somebody
back in 3 others.
Somebody pick up the bill at Cheesecake Factory next time you go.
Call it a day. How about we don't do this as much?
The
Who's it-
Titans are
who's this-
already up to pick.
Who's that little guy flexing?
I
on the
told
page?
you they got the new internet. They got the good stuff.
If this could be Mike Greene too.
We've been saying it a bunch.
I mean, we've been saying it for
Keith
2
Ball.
hours. Oh, Keith Bullock was a dog.
Yeah, he was.
Former Syracuse Orange.
Or that.
Okay.
O squared.
Ola Oladejo.
O2.
This is year of the edge.
O2. Oladejo.
He giggled when he looked at that and goes, well, let's give this a shot.
That's what I do too.
The NFL Network description of Oladejo was juicy.
He said he had the sweatpants from 2003 with Juicy on the back.
Okay. Great sweatpants.
No,
Yeah,
NFL
see?
Network hurting for a squirtin' was the last picture.
They got the slides wrong.
For sure. That was supposed to be
They
on
mixed it up.
Squirtin' for sure.
Yep.
Wow. That's a good pick for Tennessee.
And there's all these defenders and edge rushers.
Well, here's the thing. Mike Green's going by the end of this round.
Yeah.
Because now
so.
because now all the edges are gone.
he's
Green.
falling to
it's
Baltimore, and Baltimore does it again. That's what's going to happen.
Yep.
You can't keep doing this to me.
Because they keep saying they want to get rid of Odafe Owe, and they're going to move him for nothing and then put Mike Green in.
Odafe Owe was a bad pick. You remember how
Jeez. They're going to
always
do it
the
again.
potential.
Yep.
Yeah, never hit it.
They're going to do it again.
Never hit it. Bucks have already ran to the podium. We'll give you their pick in just a
Ooh, let's
few
see
moments.
what's another bad pick his team could make.
Well, I mean,
I hope you pick another wide receiver because you don't have enough.
no, we definitely don't.
Who should you take? Revel?
Savone Ravel.
If they don't take Savone Ravel, we need to take Tank Sheila.
Our first mock draft that we did, I had Savone Ravel going to them at 19. So I'm
So how
all
about
in.
53 instead?
If this is going to be Savone Ravel.
So that means you're taking Shedeur Sanders based off yesterday. Awesome.
Or they'll skip him and take Trey Amos instead.
Yeah, or you'll take Caleb Johnson to back up
I wouldn't
Bucky
be mad
Irving,
at it.
Rashad
And
White, and Sean Tucker.
And Rashad White.
I wouldn't be.
Can I use my favorite nickname for Rashad White?
I'll get done with you.
Is that okay?
Well, yeah. I mean,
I'm
because
scared to death. when you say that.
instead of Rashad, you call him Richard. And another nickname for that would be Dick White.
Yeah. There you go.
That's what I've been calling him for a long time now.
All right.
Oh, I'm gonna call him by his medical record name of White Rashad from the.
Okay.
So
If I
so
ever
yesterday-
commit a crime and have to go into WITSEC, I'm gonna beg them. I need my name to be Richard White.
Richard White.
Yeah.
I already have the credit cards. So could
yeah.
you just be cool about it?
all the time. It's my favorite. My favorite nickname.
Could you just be cool about it?
You said that like you were about to say something horrible.
No. It's
Can
Richard.
I use
Can
it?
I
It's
tell
Richard
y'all
White.
what my little nickname for him is?
Well,
I'd rather you didn't, Grand Dragon. Won't you get
Grand
somewhere?
Dragon? Jesus.
Goodbye. I'm officially dead.
Can we not go there on the stream tonight?
Good Lord. No, I'm not doing that. Ain't doing it.
Hey, killed the stream.
They're all dead now.
I don't know where he went. He gone.
Oh, 53rd pick in the
Jeremy
NFL
left.
draft.
Jeremy left.
Jeremy had the pee 2 hours ago. He's been
He
holding.
gone.
Live from Radio Row.
I love your reset.
Green Bay
Your reset is
Wisconsin.
I got to say all the things I said at the beginning of the stream
That's
so I can get back on track.
Absolutely. You got to do the reset every now
Right.
and then. You got to hit the sponsors. She knows. Everybody knows. You got to hit the sponsors every now and then. The Eagles living the dream tour, waiting on my Tampa Bay Buccaneers to disappoint me again.
So if it's not
with the
corner,
53rd pick.
all the edges just went.
I mean, Mike Green. I mean, I'll take the risk. I'm fine with it. I can understand why teams have not done it, but if it were me,
man,
I'll
at
take
this
the
point,
risk.
you take your.
Although Mike Greene, I don't know what the accusations are, but Tampa can be a wild place for a young guy with money. So I don't know if you want to
Florida
do
man?
that.
Florida man Mike Greene?
Exactly. I don't want Florida man on my team.
Old crab leg.
See,
Old crab leg bootleg.
Jameis Winston. I went through that with Jameis Winston.
Old crab
I'm
leg
good.
bootleg. Yeah.
Thankfully, he was never in trouble when he was with us, but
He was still learning to spell. So
I just wish they'd got him some Lasix before he went to New Orleans.
I can see now. Oh, you were just throwing it at blurry pictures out there.
It was just,
I remember when you said
I was throwing it at the blobs. I don't know what was out there.
at the blurry color that I thought was my team.
I still think it's hilarious that he had a 30-30 season and he doesn't hold the record for the franchise in interceptions in a year because that belongs to Vinny Testaverde.
Oh, I'm not surprised anymore. He also played for the Jets.
Vinny had 35 in one
That's
year.
crazy.
Vinny was the greatest quarterback season in Jets history. Tank said the funniest thing he's going to say all weekend, and I confused the absolute hell out of somebody in the bathroom because I was trying not to bust out laughing in this room. So I walked in the bathroom, stood at the urinal, and just cackled. And
It looked very
down
odd.
and just laughed.
He did. He walked in like, "Are you not used to it by now?"
Yeah, you looked down and just laughed.
I mean,
It's very odd when a man laughs at his own wiener in the restroom.
Good Lord. We have a whole other. Oh, Simeon Rice is up. Hey, by the way, position's been picking same position. So.
Oh, let's go, Simeon. Man, I love Simeon Rice.
Your boy.
Benjamin Morrison.
Okay.
All
It's right position.
I'll take the corner
Right
for
position.
Notre Dame.
So what did old Ravel do?
Oh, he's got a knee thing.
Oh,
He's
I
coming off
forgot.
the
I
Yeah,
forgot.
he's got the
medical,
ACL.
medical.
That's a weird scheme fit.
Okay, so is he more of a man?
Yeah.
Man guy.
Yeah.
All right.
He's a man.
He's a man guy.
He's a man. That's odd to me. Like Revel is perfectly built for Todd Bowles. And now look,
Knee.
but he's got a hip.
And we
like if you're stuck on medical red flags,
I was gonna.
Greene's pick is in.
Is the hit? I mean,
Another receiver.
If this
Mike
isn't
Greene.
if this isn't Savon Ravel,
okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Jai Alexander thing.
Yeah,
He didn't even get off the stage before they were like, the pick's in.
Well, no, because they were probably
ready.
they were probably afraid Tampa was going to take Savon Ravel, and
ready.
when they didn't, they were like, "Oh, okay,
They
here
had
we go."
they had
Got
two
it.
cards.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna take one of them. We'll turn another
we
one
got
in.
one. We got one with Mike Green's name on it. I got one with Savon Ravel's name on
Oh,
it.
they
Whichever
may
way the
have had
Tampa Bay
Morrison in the other
Buccaneers don't go, we're going to throw that card in.
I mean, because they had they did corner the same reason y'all. I mean, y'all and Miami.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean they had both corners. Like they'll get one, we'll get the other one.
Maybe.
Notorious B.I.G. said they're going to think I'm on meth. I promise you, they'll take one look at me and know that I'm not. My teeth are way too white and I'm way too fat. Nobody has ever been on drugs and gained this much weight.
Unless you're smoking weed.
You'd have to be smoking hams while you smoke anything else, and just eating them all at the same time.
You generally do. You smoke enough weed, you're going to have all the ham.
Here they are.
That's a great sign.
Green
and
Golden. So Matthew Golden
didn't
was
take
the
long.
pick for Green Bay in the first round of the draft. And now as they come out to make the 54th selection.
If this isn't Revel, I'm gonna be stunned.
So who's going to enter? We'll see who's announcing this one. Oh, never mind. We get no cheat code here.
Nope, this is Boys and Girls Club. Or Big Brothers, Big Sisters.
Or the
I can't tell what
or
the
Play
logo
360
is.
or. Yeah, it's Boys and Girls Club.
Boys
It's
and
the-
Girls
the
Club.
hands thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Jordy Nelson.
Yep.
I hope they take another receiver. Trey Harris. Why?
Remember when you wanted receivers? Now you get nothing but receivers.
Yeah, you complained about us not drafting a receiver. Guess what? We're taking 7 of them. The draft came here. We're going to give you exactly what you asked for all at one time.
Jordy was great.
Notorious B.I.G.'s with me. Morrison to Tampa makes no. The more I'm thinking about that makes 0 sense. You just took a guy that's not particularly good in zone to a team that plays zone a lot.
While he's talking,
That tracks, ladies and gentlemen. So you know.
probably Darius Alexander to the Bolts, right?
That could be.
Anthony Belton, the tackle out of NC State.
Every Green Bay Packer fan was like, we want Revel, we want Mike Greene, we want exciting, and they took the saltine cracker of this
A guy.
They
took a guy.
They took the little edible plate of this class. Anthony Belton has his floor and his ceiling touch each other. Like he has this.
Good Lord, man.
He lives in a yurt, and it's a real short one.
He'll fit in well up here.
Oh, God, that's a good point.
There were yurts everywhere up here. Oh, man. Oh, man.
I love the way she said it, too.
They touch each
Yeah, that's
other.
my favorite. That's my favorite part.
We're not even done the second.
Oh, no. Oh, tomorrow.
We're not even halfway through this.
Tomorrow with alcohol added?
no,
oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What is this?
100%.
They're showing him push cars
You're
on
on
TV now.
You're on a plane tomorrow? Holy shit. You could be the talk of the airplane. Like, hey, look at these idiots I just met in Green Bay.
Look at this stupid stuff they're putting on here now.
Anthony Belton pushing the car. I saw my gym teacher do that once. I'm not impressed.
Once
We
you
had
get
a
rolling,
bar
now,
back
just-
home
Exactly.
yesterday.
I just put
They
it in
took our
neutral and
YouTube
push
feed
it.
and
I
put
can
it
do
on the
that.
bar.
If there's somebody in there with the brakes down,
Because
now
I
it's
live
impressive.
in the
Right, exactly.
I live in the neighborhood
Or
the
if
bar
it
is
was-
in. Although I'm now realizing that I live in the bar also is accurate.
Or if it was like Mekhi Becton. Remember Mekhi Becton
yeah.
did that, and he pulled like a tractor trailer.
Yeah. Pulling it and pushing are very different.
Pushing a white SUV down a parking
You put
lot
that
is
in
not
neutral.
impressive.
Yeah, I can do it. It's in neutral.
Yeah.
They were just showing Anthony Belton pushing like a
SUV or something. Yeah.
I need somebody that needs a car destroyed, whether it's because it doesn't run anymore or because you committed a crime in it. And I want to film my own prospect video where I push a car down a hill. Like, look how
Melvin
yoked
Gordon,
I'm running after it, trying to show how fast I can push it.
Oh, he went to Wisconsin. I was like, why is Melvin Gordon up there?
I like that Brewers
Trey
jacket though.
Trey Harris?
That's a
Trey
great pick.
Harris.
Called that one.
That's a
Wide
good
receiver from
pick.
Ole Miss goes to the Los Angeles
I'm back
Chargers.
in on Justin Herbert. And I'm back.
Matt
And I'm
McMullen.
back.
Number
Read the Matt
55
McMullen
overall.
Good
Matt
night, man.
McMullen said actual ESPN graphic. Anthony Belton does not like the ocean.
Does not
They must have
like
said it.
the ocean?
Is that what that said?
Yes. Yes. The actual
Apparently, the
graphic.
ESPN graphic said Anthony Belton does not like the ocean.
And he's good at pushing cars.
And he pushes cars downhill very well. Uphill, not so great.
This is bad.
Yeah,
He's also went to NC State, which means he's good at cow tipping.
All right, now though, with the current pick,
someone over at those tables, way at the end, the NFL socials.
I think we've ran three
Got
people
it.
out of here already. All right,
I want to just say random shit about every prospect that comes up.
but Trey Harris, you have a lot of good info on.
Oh, I do. Yeah, the nuance to the way he runs routes is great. Started at Louisiana Tech. It was a high school quarterback. He was Malik Neighbors' quarterback in high school. This kid is a dog. He has a quarterback mentality too. He looks at the field the way a quarterback does as a wide receiver, and I thought he was. God, and with Justin Herbert, I like that even better.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was going to say. And now,
Let me put it this way: Trey Harris is basically Mike Williams with bones that
Don't break.
He did drink milk when he was a kid.
Yeah.
And he has super high situational awareness.
well, that and super high upside. He's still learning to play wide receiver.
Mike Williams is Trey Harris if he never drank milk and got hit in the head with a sledgehammer when he was 8 years old.
Now we got a super chat. Curtis Davis says, I get to live.
I thought you were going to carry that
Curtis
in the
Harris
song.
or Curtis Davis, I'm not gonna lie, I about did a wellness check. If they took a Marion Hampton, I was like, I don't know this dude's dress, but do you Los Angeles, do you have a Curtis Davis that lives in your city? I need you to go check on him. I think he might be in danger right now.
Yeah, Trey Harris.
Everybody in this room
Trey Harris.
has
There's
at
gonna
some
be-
point looked at us and gone, those four idiots are having way too much fun.
We're having
either
way
on
too much
drugs or
No one else is having a good
Everybody
time.
else is very official, and we are having
Oh,
a
yeah.
time.
Oh, no doubt.
This is the party zone.
oh, dude,
I should have worn my
The fun-
rainbow
the
shoes.
fun zone.
Oh, next year at the Yinzer Shit Show,
Yeah.
I think we should just pair up with Pat McAfee, who fellow West Virginia feller. I'll be your draft guy, and we'll have we'll sing Country Roads after every pick. I'll go horse singing John.
I
Denver.
brought a Bluetooth speaker.
Okay.
He really
I really
Joel
did.
Tempe.
Don't you tempt me.
Well,
Andreas Pinckney upset about that pick, apparently.
In this room where you could carry the amount of personality combined in your pocket.
Hey, I have a speaker in my purse.
It says Trey Harris would have been real nice at 40 for the New Orleans Saints.
Instead.
Yeah, instead, you got Tyler Shook. Who, as Jeremy said after the pick, is already the best quarterback on that team. And he's not lying.
Oh my God, Dave! I just saw the onesie that you sent me that you found in Greene. That little cheese curd.
A little cheese curd
Oh
onesie.
my God. It's cute when you call a kid that. It's really unattractive when you call the girl you met at the Boosie bowling alley that. That's my little cheese curd.
Cheese curd.
Yikes.
That sounds like unhygienic.
That's a weird pet name for. Strong.
There's a reason we call her cheese curd, and it ain't because she's chunky.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh my. Oh my. There's. Can I just state? Can I just state for the record that there's more personality at this table than there is the rest of this building?
1,000%.
Absolutely.
And it's not even close. With a bullet.
Our Fox News radio reporter, he's from Wisconsin.
Is it Trisha Dogg?
No, he's from Wisconsin, and he said you need to go to Wisconsin and you find the good cheese curds. And I said, okay, how do you tell a good cheese curd? He says, well, the good cheese curds, they squeak when you bite them. So that's what he said.
I see where this is going. and I'm mad that you made me go there.
That's actually how I picked my favorite dancer at the strip club.
Yes. And he walked right through it.
We got another trade.
Thank you, sir. All right, we got a trade between the Lions and the Broncos. The 57th pick goes to the Detroit Lions.
You know what? I think next year we should totally do that. We should try to sell somebody on the idea of, you know what? Next year we're going to do day 3 of the draft from my favorite strip club in Pittsburgh. I think they still have a poll name for me. I mean, it's not one of the good ones. It's out in the suburbs.
Excuse me.
And the dancers' names are spices that you don't usually see named. It's like the best stripper was named Oregano. There's no cinnamon.
Cardamom.
Cardamom.
Coming to the stage. It's cardamom.
Hey, get the go.
Yeah, cream of tart.
Next on the stage.
Hey, there he is. Seth freaking Rollins
There he is.
has
You gotta
shown up
watch yourself, 'cause-
at the 2025 NFL Draft. Here he comes. He's excited. Cowboy Zach Hurst, the big Seth Rollins. It's time for his heel turn.
Yes. They chose the right guy to make this pick.
O-line guy from West Virginia. What's his name?
Pat McAfee.
No.
The O-line.
O-line guy.
He's going to pick the O-line guy.
Wyatt Millen.
Oh, Wyatt Millen. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're talking about who he's going to pick.
Yeah.
I thought you were asking who this was. Or saying who you thought this guy reminded you of.
Nice.
Let's go.
That's awesome.
Undefeated at
At Lambeau Field.
He's getting spicy.
Man,
I gotta be honest with you. This is the best pick selection. Not the guy they picked.
Yeah, the guy
This
they
is the
picked.
best announcement
That was
of a pick.
that the pick announcement was the best part of that pick by 5 miles.
Yes.
It was like a movie. It was like that Jiggly movie with Jennifer Lopez. You saw the
His
trailer.
graphic says hamburger.
It did.
It didn't. It said huge, but it should have said hamburger. Just said huge.
He is huge.
BDD.
He is a BDD. That's a big damn dude. Trapillo, he's got inside-outside flexibility. That's an interesting pick from Chicago because I'd been told they wouldn't take an offensive lineman until later. And I'm a little surprised at who you took him over. I mean, yeah, Belton went higher than I thought.
No, they haven't.
And they need it terribly.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they got 2 guards in the. They got Tooney and Jonah Jackson in the offseason.
Mm-hmm.
Tackles weren't that bad.
I forgot about the pickups. That's right.
They have they retooled the offensive line in the offseason.
Okay.
Now in the first round, they take Colston Loveland.
Yep.
They get Ben Johnson, his little tight end weapon. Then Luther Burden earlier in the round, and now Ozzie Trapillo from Boston College comes from NFL stock. His dad played in the NFL.
He did.
And the Lions have traded up to 57. They gave up 60 to the Denver Broncos, and I think they swapped 7th-round picks or something like that. I'll give you the details on it if I can track them down here.
Oh. Apparently we have a super chat. I just saw it.
Okay.
I mean, I don't see the super chat, but I see somebody said,
Have my
"Did you see
Chiefs
my super
have my Chiefs picked yet? If so, who did they get? They haven't. That's
They
what I'm
have
calling.
not.
They
You
have
got 5 more picks.
Yep.
We're at 57 for Detroit.
We're not there yet.
And the Kansas City Chiefs are slated at 63rd, the penultimate pick of the second round of the
Look at
draft. And then
Tanky's
remember,
big words.
they have the second pick in the 4th round as well. So you got a couple coming up here shortly.
Second and third round.
Was it? What did I say?
4th.
Oh, well, 3rd round. Excuse me. Whatever round comes after the 2nd round, that's the one you have the second pick in.
Numbers are hard.
They are hard.
Timothy O'Toole, he asked, did Mike Greene kill someone?
Maybe.
Well, that 4th word's wrong, but if you take the second worst thing that you could put there, maybe. We don't know.
Unverified.
Hard to verify because charges were not, they were not filed, but, I mean, they're
But twice.
But maybe.
twice.
Right, twice. Separate
2 times.
incidents, separate cities, years apart.
High school.
That's bad news.
So it's a pattern.
It is a pattern. Exactly. And that's why things are not going well for his draft stock, which they, shouldn't.
Ratledge.
Tate Ratledge from Georgia. That's a road grader.
Played through injury, don't they all?
Yeah, it'd been real cool if that's who I thought we would take in the second round. But
That's who I thought somebody would take in the 3rd round because the 2nd round doesn't make any damn sense.
You just don't like him, do you?
It's not that I don't like him. He's a fine player. I never at any point went, that's a top 60 player in NFL draft. No, that's a dude. He's a dude. He's a dude.
what did he do that got his athleticism grade that high?
Well, he's 310 and he ran like a 502 or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
No, I just didn't know because
And his 10-yard splits were ridiculous.
crazy high. It's just when you think of an athletic offensive line, that's what Detroit does. Get their guys out there with Sewell and zone run scheme.
It is. And
But does
look,
he
and
like
he's ready to
kneecaps?
play right now.
He does.
Oh, is it time?
Tate Ratledge can eat a lot of meat.
Is it time?
Evan Doyle needs a hug right now because he wanted Cincinnati to have him have the
You know who might take Green is Ravens.
Ravens.
So the
playing last.
Raiders are up at 58.
Or
or the Raiders because they don't give a damn.
Tate Ratledge, the guard from Georgia, going to the Detroit Lions at 57.
Pete's a little more
Or is it he who remains unsaid?
Yeah.
Steve Wisniewski out to make the pick for the Las Vegas Raiders.
No, it's going to be Baltimore. I told you it's going to be Baltimore. They're going to do it again.
Yeah, because Baltimore really didn't care. We take the best player on the board every time. That's what we do.
Silver and Black sure could use a quarterback.
That's what I said. He who remains unnamed.
Who still has not. He still remains unnamed.
Oh yeah, and have we noticed? No one. There has been no sign.
He hasn't been seen, pictured, mentioned, named.
Nobody.
That's because he told that camera crew, "You get out, you get to getting."
Uh huh.
He was talking about him on here.
Knoxville Predator catcher just commented in our YouTube chat.
Was that Mike Greene's
That's
name?
Who he catches.
Oh, my bad.
You read it in the wrong order.
I did.
You read it in the wrong order.
Dyslexia is real.
First of all, Knoxville Predator catcher. That's my new favorite name of all day, and I just broke Tank. I just broke him. I killed him. Said does Shedeur ever get drafted? He will get drafted at some point, but I have a feeling it's not going to be for a very long time.
Yep.
Or in this league of football.
Jack Besh. Jack Besh to the Raiders.
Who came out and just wowed everybody at the Senior Bowl.
He had one of the greatest Senior Bowl weeks I've ever seen.
Yep. And
his brother got killed in that terrorist thing in New Orleans.
Yep.
He came down, wore his brother's number, said, "I'm doing this for my brother," and beat everybody's ass for a week. He's got some of the strongest hands at the point of the catch I've ever seen. I said he was Julian Edelman if Julian Edelman had rolled around in the ooze that made the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Because he's yoked. He played on the outside this past year, too. I'm not sure that he really is going to be... I'm not sure he's going to be a consistent outside threat in the NFL, but I think he can be a big slot. Also, great time to mention you can get your "I love big slots and I cannot lie" T-shirt out of the merch store at any time.
Well, that and going to the Raiders, who's he competing with to play? Jacoby Myers. If you want somebody to get there and play now, there you go.
If Jack Betch doesn't make it as a wide receiver in the NFL, he could probably go and work for Bear's Smokehouse Barbecue. They say he's got ball skills.
He could also work for the Nashville Predator catcher. This is the dude that's going to whip your ass if you run away from him.
Yes. What a great moment for Jack Betch being drafted here to the Las Vegas Raiders. And after the tragedy that happened in New Orleans, the terrorist attack on New Year's Day.
His brother Tiger got killed in that.
Unbelievable. And as somebody who, we went down to the Super Bowl and stood on that memorial spot.
Crazy.
It takes your breath away, and it's a stark reminder of the pain that can exist in this world. But then when you see moments like this with a kid chasing a dream with a heavy heart nonetheless, and being able to do what he did and, wowed everybody in the process, won the MVP at the Senior Bowl, and now is getting to live his dream and go play in the NFL.
No, we have a super chat.
Sean Davey says, "Okay, Jeremy, the Commanders' needs in order are edge, corner, wide receiver, and running back. Who do you see going to them minus Greene? AP will not take Greene."
I can't tell you AP won't take Greene. I know he says, "Oh, guys, if a team was comfortable with the person on Mike Greene, you'll know because they'll be the team takes him. If not, he could fall out of it. I'm starting to get Vontaze Burfict flashbacks with Mike Greene.
Oh my!
Burfict went from a late first round pick to undrafted completely, and I'm starting to think Mike Greene could do that.
Yeah.
Knoxville Predator catcher also asked biggest winner of the draft so far.
There's a few.
The Giants are up there.
Falcons are real high for me.
The Arizona Cardinals.
The Arizona Cardinals are A1 since day one. They are steak sauce.
Mm-hmm. depending on what Baltimore does here. After they got Malachi Starks yesterday.
In one pick, it'll be Baltimore after they take Mike Greene.
No doubt.
One pick from now, it's Baltimore, and it's not close. There's a few, though. I mean, where's it at? I was trying to pull up the last one I saw. I like Carolina a lot, too. I think Carolina's had a hell of a draft with old Skirt and McMillan.
Yep.
That is good.
That's that's two first-round talents. I mean, Nick Skirton.
Two top 30 guys for
Nick Skirton was right there on the edge.
It was a top 10 and a top 30 for me.
Yep.
Were you 6 feet from there? No.
What?
Maybe 6 feet. Ain't
6
so
feet
far
from the edge. Yeah.
I hope you take it and run with it. Thank you.
I put Creed on in the truck, and Zach Hurst said, "Pull a Jeremy Greene and take a hard left. In those woods."
Please.
Just
and not
drive into a tree.
Not to mention the Browns. Were they after the trade back, picked up picks
The
last
Browns
year?
were
Judkins in the second.
The Browns are the right call.
Yeah. And then Houston, they traded up, but they got their. I mean, excuse me. I mean, with Higgins there, and then getting Ursery filled another need.
Yep.
So there's been a handful that have been really, really good.
I also saw I think it was Timothy O'Toole asked about the draft guide. Yeah, about that. The internet at the snake oil. What did you call it? The snake oil medicine trail.
Something like that.
Yeah. If I had started uploading it on Tuesday, we might be getting close to it being done. So, and they won't let us in here before 3:00. So we have enough time to set up and go. Oh shit. Which is why we're 4 minutes late getting on the stream.
And that was yesterday. Here they wouldn't let us in until 5 Eastern.
Yeah, so we're going to use the draft guide tomorrow for draft grades during day 3.
Mm-hmm.
One of those things you live and learn. I mean, it was like 3 months of my life, but it did help in the draft process, and we'll use it tomorrow.
Who's that? Oh, it's replays.
Oh yeah, this is fun.
They're just showing the family celebrating together. It's one of the greatest moments too. One of those moments that I never really appreciated until I became a dad. And I've got kids that, at some day they could be that age, and thinking about what those parents are feeling watching their kids do this.
And yesterday, Johnny really put it in perspective when he came over here and talked about life-changing moments.
Absolutely.
And the kids and what it means to them and their families, and
No
it
doubt.
can change generations. And when he came and sat down and had that first talk, it really, really put an impression on me. And because we don't talk about that part near enough.
We do not. We talk a lot of X's and O's. We talk about scheme fits and all of this, but the life-changing moment that these young men are going through is amazing. And you have so many great stories with the draft. We just saw Jack Betch come off of the board.
The Raiders are pretty high on my list of winners too, with Genty and Betch.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yesterday,
2 damn good playmakers with Geno Smith.
Yesterday, if you haven't seen the news, what happened after Derek Harmon got drafted by the Pittsburgh Steelers, his mother has been battling cancer for years and years and years since
that was beaten. She's had 8 brain surgeries in the last 10 years.
Right.
And she was on life support.
Life support while he's waiting on the call.
Right. She has been through, or had been through so much, and was on life support last night. Derek Harmon gets the call. He gets off the phone with the Pittsburgh Steelers, tells him, I got to go tell my mom. He goes to the hospital, tells his mom, and she didn't make it. After she got the news, it was all she needed to hear.
Mm-hmm. And now we can't talk, Tank. That's because of you.
It's one that I've thought about that story all day long. I've thought about that story, and what an amazing moment that exactly, that it is just it's one of the special stories of the draft.
Yeah, you talk about it from a parent perspective. She hung on until she knew her baby
was okay.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. And now, after that, we can all go back to being mad again when Baltimore pulls off the heist of the day. It takes the top 10 talent and the end of the second round, because that's what they do. There's 2 teams that do it, and I hope it's this one that does it, because I like them more than the other one that keeps doing it.
So the pick is in for the Baltimore Ravens. And that's a BDD coming out of the stage.
Jason Brown at the podium. I've heard this story before. He started a truck business to start doing this.
Wow.
With his first bonus check, that's what he bought a truck. Yeah, this is really cool.
Unbelievable.
Told you.
All right, the Baltimore Ravens do it once again.
Oh, no, they did it again.
If you guys are just going to leave talent on the board, we're going to keep accumulating.
You know,
it.
and what's
good Lord.
It's funny to me almost that everybody worries about this. Why is it that the good teams don't? Philadelphia doesn't give a shit. Baltimore doesn't care. And by the way, you know what that really means? That they spend way more money investing in vetting these things, because if they didn't feel comfortable with it, they wouldn't have had him on the board at all.
Right.
So you just let him fall in their lap. There's a great possibility that Baltimore just took 2 of the top 10 players they had on the board, period.
Mm-hmm.
That may be the defensive rookie of the year, and they got him at the end of the second round.
Could be. Wouldn't shot me in the least. Wouldn't shot me in the least.
Last night at the end of the first round, toward the end of the first, that was the Connerly.
You can go die now.
Yeah,
God, he ate him. God, he blew that up. Man.
Crushed him.
Well,
Mike Greene, the edge rusher out of Marshall, goes to the Baltimore Ravens, and stack that on top of Malachi Starks, safety out of Georgia, going to him at the end of the first round of the draft. And that just gives the Baltimore Ravens defense even more reason to fear them.
Just increases their odds of being the Super Bowl favorites coming out of the AFC.
Well, you can be the favorites all you want to.
I know, but then they
at some point you got to prove it, and hopefully that day's a coming.
Well, they've got all the talent in the world they need to get there. Now it's just doing it on the field. And Denver ran their pick in too. Are they? And do you see who's announcing this pick?
Do what?
So not every time, a lot of the time, the position has dictated who this pick is.
Okay.
That's Monty Ball.
You do realize that's
I know it's Wisconsin guys.
Not all of them. It's also just a complete
coincidence. Yes.
But it's more fun to pull for this way. Because they also happen to need another one in positions.
Mm-hmm. That they do.
You don't like him, really, do you? No, Caleb? Yep.
Whoa.
I think that is what you said.
All right. Yep. R.J. Harvey.
Style fit.
Running back out of UCF goes.
It's also the first player.
Denver Broncos.
That's also the first player not in my top 100 to go in this draft.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now it's a little biased because R.J. Harvey was like my 102.
He's a little fast feller.
He is, and that's kind of what Jeremy was saying. Is that they weren't going to take the plug the middle guy,
right?
Caleb Johnson. They want to get the speed guy on the outside.
He's a lot of fun to watch. That's a guy who, if you like tape, he's a fun tape to watch.
And he can catch the ball. But Sean Payton's like, yeah, give me one of them.
He's one of those who gets to step people on the outside and just guns it
It's one
to
of
the
the
edge.
things I think you're talking about. Why do they show 5? Because they put Marvin Mims up there. So,
by the way, that was a lie. That is not my first player. Terrence Ferguson was my first player.
And he went yesterday.
No, he just went a few picks ago.
No, I'm sorry. I was thinking of, what's his name? Now I'm going to find out who I thought he was. Donovan Jackson?
Yes.
Donovan Jackson
was
was
67. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of.
The Washington Commanders are out with the pick at number 61 overall. Only 4 picks left in the second round.
Caleb Johnson.
God dang it. I hope not.
Cowboy Zach Hurst.
Amos, yeah.
Trey Amos, the cornerback out of Ole Miss. That's
what
good.
a pick by Washington. Let's go.
Again.
So the Washington Commanders keep this is basically just you ever heard the term stacking wins?
Let's go. That's 2 great picks.
It's what Washington has done all off season long. Well, hell, since going back to taking Jaden Daniels last year, they keep stacking the wins.
That's a great.
And the secondary was has been my biggest problem.
A starter. That's an immediate day one.
Absolutely. And they've always been my problem with the Washington Commanders defense.
God, and that does something that so many people, as we were doing work with the Commanders through the draft process, one of the things that they said time and time again, we got to find a corner on the outside to push Mikey Sandersfield back into the slot where he belongs.
Yep.
They added Jonathan Jones. That gives you 2 guys that can play out of the slot.
Mm-hmm. And you got Marshawn Lattimore, the veteran, who will give you more than he gave you last year.
God, that is such a good pick. I'm not going to lie to you. I completely forgot Trey Amos hadn't been selected.
Mm-hmm.
Ben went, hurry, go tell him the name.
Yeah, Ben, run your Caleb Johnson love up the podium now.
Hurry.
Just keep on running.
With your 3rd second-round pick.
Well, look, Ben Johnson takes over the Chicago Bears, and you know that offense has been a problem.
Well, that offense has always picked the last 2 days, so he went.
So what did he do?
Hadn't yet. Caleb Johnson. That's who we keep thinking it's going to be.
No, but I'm saying Ben Johnson, comes in here as the offensive guy. The offense has always been a problem in Chicago, and we've had 3 picks so far.
All on offensive side.
All been offensive side of the ball. They got a tight end, they got a wide receiver, they got an offensive tackle to help protect Caleb Williams. So why not give him a running game?
Yeah, he's going to give him every reason to succeed and find out if he can do it or not.
He's building Detroit.
Mm-hmm.
He's building Detroit all over again. And look, we got dogs already on the defense.
And that worked out in Detroit.
Mm-hmm. It most certainly did.
Yeah.
If you're going to compete in this division with the Detroit Lions, who are at the top, you're chasing the Green Bay Packers. You're not, you're closer.
It's Detroit and then everybody else right now.
Sure.
So they're trying to make up the gap.
Sure.
And with him there, and after tonight,
I mean, Chicago's got to. You got to take baby steps.
Mm-hmm.
You're not going to win this division in one off season, in one fell swoop with Ben Johnson taking over.
They can come in second.
They most certainly can.
Yeah.
With the Minnesota issues, I'm not buying it. I haven't been buying it with Minnesota since they made the decision not to bring back Sam Darnold.
Sammy D, MVP.
They should have.
Well, they get old JJ now. We'll see.
You got a second-year quarterback who's never taken a snap.
Does that make him technically a rookie again?
Starting in Minnesota.
Will he technically be a rookie?
No, because they give you credit if you're on a roster.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
that doesn't. It's
That's not like
the
baseball.
NBA.
Well, I was gonna say because he got IR'd for the year. I didn't know if it mattered.
Yeah.
I've never thought of that question until right now. Never in my life.
I think I have to just convert completely to a Commanders fan.
You've been doing it. You just didn't know you've been doing it.
I have to. I mean, they have my favorite quarterback.
Well, then I have to pick a new team to get out of the division.
There's some of my favorite people.
Yeah.
And, on draft day, I get to enjoy watching that team.
Mm-hmm.
I get to enjoy watching that team make picks because they're good at it.
Just pretend they're your NFC team.
God,
if you would tell me a running back.
If you had told me coming into this that the Commanders could get Trey Amos and Josh Connerly, I'd have said, why did Connerly fall so far?
Right.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even entertain the idea that Trey Amos wasn't going to go in the top 45.
Right.
Yeah. Wow. Secondary as a whole got pushed way down by everybody.
I mean, hell, look how many are still left.
I know.
Revel's still out there. I mean, of the top players on the board, Revel's still out there. And tomorrow we will have a best available slide up on that we got to put them all in tonight off my top 100. Knew we weren't going to have enough time to do that.
Yep.
So.
Without looking, do you remember, outside of Travis Hunter, what was the other first secondary to go?
Jade?
Yeah, where though?
20.
Right. Could you imagine, before going in, could you say there's not any in the top 20 except for Travis Hunter?
I couldn't imagine Will Johnson falling over.
That's what I mean.
I never in a million years thought he was going to fall over.
I thought we'd had 3 in the top 15, if I'm being completely honest with you, because I thought Jade and Will would have been gone. Because with all the smoke Jade got, towards, yesterday starting, that's why it blew me away. I'm like, he fell to 20, and then no safeties were gone until Baltimore did the thing they do.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's just been, it's been fun.
The pick is in for the Chicago Bears.
Please do the thing so we can just be like, at least the Bears had a good time. just do the thing.
Just get it over with. Rip off the Band-Aid and show me your running back.
Glenn F. said, Mullet, you're fun to watch, but do not put the kiss of death on my Commanders. I'm not the kiss of death. The Jets sucked before I was born. So I just embraced the suck when I was a child.
For you, it's just been since the old the butt fumble.
It's been downhill ever since.
Oh, yeah, the foot bumble was bad.
Yeah, it's bad. But you got Sanchized.
Thanks, sir.
I love the Bears have got to make 3 picks in Green Bay in the second round.
Is that a zero sugar Mountain Dew?
Sure is. Careful, I just dropped.
Do the roar.
It's okay, buddy.
Shamar Turner.
Or they did need to D-tackle.
That was a name that I heard was going to go higher than I thought.
I thought it would have been the Alexander kid from UCLA.
He's
or no,
Toledo.
Toledo. Sorry.
He's 82 years old.
Is he?
He has a 6-year-old kid.
That's right. That's one we were talking about. That had while he was in school, had the kid.
Shamar Turner, defensive tackle out of Texas A&M. The first defensive pick of the draft for the Chicago Bears.
Ben was like, we do have 2 sides of the ball. we do have to play some.
Completely ignore the other one.
Oh, I did have Shamar Turner in the top 100. Look at me. Who would have thought?
Man.
But this is the
Jarrett.
Page Turner. This is the Page Turner from Grady Jarrett.
Well, Grady Jarrett, I'll never understand why they paid him. Paying him was dumb.
Well, the salary cap gets to a point where you're like, I guess you can have some.
Yeah.
I mean, Grady Jarrett was bad last year.
Yeah. Maybe
now you had Shamar Turner, who is also a run defender.
But he's got 1 more year.
It's like they're going to defend the run with the inside too, and send Montez from the outside.
Yeah, Timothy O'Toole said Shamar's 22, Darius Alexander's 26 or 25,
Yeah.
almost 26.
I mean, Jervon Dexter is not. He's not a run stopper.
It's Dante Hall, isn't it?
Yeah,
looks like it.
Best kick returner of all time. Top 3.
He's top 3 though.
Top 3.
Devin Hester,
Yeah.
Devin Hester, Dante Hall,
Deion Sanders.
Josh Cribbs.
I was gonna say Josh Cribbs.
Yeah.
Deion didn't do
Josh
it.
Cribbs is
I know.
great.
Josh Cripps could he could run.
Mm-hmm.
Or Norman Lott.
Ooh.
I love
Other one.
players that I put with one team like 42 times when they take them.
Wow.
That's a good pick.
Wow.
That's a good pick.
Him and Chris Jones
That's a
can
good-
put the
that's a
fear
good
into
pick.
anybody.
Omar Norman Lott is a dog.
That's a
Jeremy,
good
there was a
pick.
comment. Dog of war. Jeremy, you can have the NFC and an AFC team. We like the Jets. Their kicker making that field goal at the end of 23 ensured we got Jaden. So we appreciate the Jets.
Aw.
Being sweet to you.
Omar Norman Lott from Tennessee. Pass rushing defensive tackle.
Yeah, him and Chris.
Matched up with Chris Jones.
Yeah, and that's a tough division,
George
too.
Karloftis.
That was underwhelming.
And there's Andy Reid, as only Grandpa can show up to the draft.
In his Hawaiian
In
shirt.
his Hawaiian shirt with ketchup stains on the front.
That's why.
Andy Reid looks like he should be yelling at some kid for
Oh,
getting
God.
his ball in his yard.
Who'd Philadelphia steal here?
We're gonna get some.
All right, the pick is in
Oh, who?
for the
Savone Rebel.
Philadelphia Eagles.
Savone Rebel.
Uh,
That's the most Philadelphia Eagle pick ever. They sat right here at 64, and Savone Rebel fell right in their lap. Rebel's the number 1 player left on my board by a lot.
I'm just sitting here.
And then that would give you Quinion Mitchell, Savone Ravel,
Cooper DeJean.
and Cooper DeJean as your starting corners. You still have Keely Ringo.
Yeah, I don't know why you bring him up. You still have Keely Ringo. Well, yeah. And, you
And Adoree Jackson.
You have a ball boy, too. That doesn't. Adoree Jackson's the starter right now. That's actually one reason that I think they could take Rebel is that Adoree Jackson can start for a year.
I'm just sitting there going through receiver. Sitting there thinking, like, if they wanted a slot receiver to put inside with the two dominant twos outside that they've already paid big money.
Slot.
Mm-hmm.
Big slot energy.
No Jalen Noel, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, because that's Yeah, I don't because I like him outside. Jalen Noel would be the other one. I can't find a better slot receiver I like here.
Jalen Noel's the top slot on the board, I think.
I think so. Not Kyle Williams. No. Yeah. No.
Kyle, I don't have Kyle. Kyle Williams plays on the outside.
Yeah.
He also
Substitute
plays in the
Chicken
slot,
Wings,
but I do like him.
No. I like Torrey Horton, but he's not going here.
Horton here's a who? That would.
No.
Somebody's going to get a value in him in very short.
Mm-hmm. There's no edge worth taking. I mean, Burt from Oregon, but no. I don't know. Yeah, that would be if I had to make a guess, unless they go safety. Oh, kid from Penn State, Winston. If they went safety.
Could.
Kevin Winston Jr.
Mm-hmm. I think I like Jalen Noel receiver. For funsies.
I'm trying to see if
just to make me mad.
I mean, they need a guard. They need a guard bad. I mean, I had Marcus Bow here like 406 times.
Mm-hmm.
Charles Grant. In the hopes that we play him at guard and then kick him out to tackle when Lane retires. Yep. Lane Johnson's gone in 2 years.
Unless they like the safety from Texas better, but they shouldn't.
Makuba?
Yeah.
If Makuba was bigger, he would have been gone yesterday.
He's a dog.
He is a dog. He's great in coverage. He just couldn't tackle me.
I'm sitting here looking at just because of what they do is like just that guy, that type. I don't know. Maybe one of the safeties.
And Shedeur Sanders is officially now not only not a first rounder, he's not a second rounder either.
Who in the Cowboy is that?
Who in the Cowboy?
That dude looks like he could be my brother.
That guy looks like if Hulk Hogan was young.
That dude looks like
long hair.
That dude looks like he should be my brother dressed up for my wedding.
That's Bo Allen.
I mean, he rolls up looking like he jumped off of an Allman Brothers album.
Or the other
There
safety
you go.
from Texas. Unless they like the other safety better.
That's
I like Andy Makuba.
That's a good pick. Makuba has one of the funnier
names.
Do you know what? Well, he does have a funny name too, but he has one of the funnier stories. Do you know why he transferred from Clemson?
No.
Told a reporter, and I dug this out during the pre-draft. He said, "I'm tired of not being challenged at Clemson." So he decided to go to a place that he would be challenged every day in practice and every Saturday on the field. And he chose Texas because they played in the SEC, and he thought they had the best combination of receivers to challenge him in practice.
Yep. Wow.
That's a grinder mentality that you don't get out of a lot of kids.
Mm-hmm.
That is. Also a hell of an indictment on the ACC and Clemson.
We have a super chat. Soaring Eagle got a sweeping declaration. Shedeur Sanders doesn't go today.
On the radio today, I said Quinn Ewers goes before Shedeur Sanders.
New Orleans Saints. Well, they
Not
took
now.
Shuck.
Not now.
They took Shuck.
But that's what I thought when I said it on the radio today.
The Raiders like Ewers. I know that one for a fact. I don't think they would take Shedeur, or I don't think they would take him over Shedeur.
We will find out, won't we?
I think Shedeur goes in the third round. I just don't know to who.
Gambit fans asked, "How we doing?"
But everything else
I think you're doing all right.
hasn't happened yet. So
I think the Eagles are doing all right.
The Giants said, "We want to do something today. Can we play?" I want to play the game.
The pick is in for the first pick of the third round of the 2025 NFL Draft. Eagles living the dream tour here in Green Bay, Wisconsin.
I'm going to need a cup of coffee, too.
Time to give a fine shout out to our lovely sponsors, Ingles Supermarkets. Low prices, love the savings. Clarissa sells WNC.com, the official barbecue of the Sportsocracy, Bears Smokehouse Barbecue in downtown Asheville and on Sweeten Creek Road. And, of course, Parks Ford of Hendersonville. The mobile studio awaits to take us back to the lake house after tonight's.
We can get jostled to death.
Oh, yeah. But when we get back to, when we get back, it's on.
Like donkey.
It's on.
We say it's on. We're going to be asleep. We're going to be asleep.
It's on. It's going to be the thing. And then we're all.
I don't know about that. We got 4 rounds tomorrow.
They're saying God bless the USA. And then the 3rd round starts. Is what I just learned.
Uh-huh. Yep. That is Lee Greenwood.
I can't imagine being outside right now. It was cold when we were out there at 4:30.
No, thank you.
Yeah. At least it quit raining.
Wisconsin was a balmy 42 degrees today.
Yeah. And it's just
and raining.
Yeah, it was wind and rain.
So gross.
It's 48 felt like 28.
That whole Wisconsin so picturesque thing I've been saying since we got here. Yeah, today was ugly.
It
was nasty.
Was it Wednesday? It was beautiful.
Oh,
68, like on the water. The sun is perfect.
Mm-hmm.
And then
everybody's gonna have their bad days.
It got rough.
I get it. I get it. Not your fault.
Thank you for treating us with Canson. All in all, it's been a absolutely great time. The draft beat us all into oblivion yesterday because we didn't have any idea what was going on.
Right.
Today's been more predictable for sure, and it started off like, holy hell, what's going to happen with all the trades and popping up and this, that, and the other.
Yep. A lot of trades in that 2nd round.
I just want to point out that it's actually warmer at home in Canada than it is here. This is the second time this happened to me. It's happened in Indianapolis, too.
Warmer in the Scotia?
Yeah.
So you bring the cold weather with you?
I don't bring shit with me. This is all your fault.
Oh, I forgot there's a drone show tonight.
Yes, drone show after
we'll be here for that.
I don't think we'll have time for that, though, because we got to catch the shuttle back to the...
Oh, it's up there, having one out here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Darius Alexander from Toledo.
He shouldn't have been there. I know he's older, but...
Late bloomer.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent agility.
Almost 6'4", 305 pounds.
He's a big old baby.
Darius Alexander. This is the guy that Jeremy has talked about. Has a 6-year-old kid that was born his freshman year.
He had a kid in his freshman year of college, and then it's 6 years old and he hadn't been drafted yet.
Yeah. Well, here it is. Daddy got drafted.
Was that Conley getting beat again?
It might have been.
So maybe he's not as good as we thought he was.
I think that one was Grant.
Yep.
So Abdul Carter, Jackson Dart, and then the first pick in the 3rd round, Darius Alexander.
It hurts my soul to say it, but they've done just fine.
They have done just fine. I think the Giants were one of my winners of yesterday.
Mm-hmm. And I think any Giants fans here, first off, after getting Abdul Carter, you can ruin the rest of it, and you still had just a fine draft.
Yes.
Yeah, you did.
But the fact that you got the quarterback.
Did KC trade up to this pick?
Kansas City with Tennessee.
It was part of the Tennessee,
right.
but it's not recent.
This is not a
remember.
trade.
Okay.
Ashton Gelati.
That's way too close to Ashton Genty. I was like, no, he already got drafted.
No, we did that one already.
Don't say that name.
You got to go again.
Edge rusher out of Louisville.
That's a heck of a draft in 3rd, Ashton Genty. No.
One of the few players in the ACC that's, worth talking about.
What, we have one in the
We got another
round?
super chat?
But yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
we got another super chat. All right, let's see what this one says.
It doesn't say anything.
Nothing.
It doesn't say anything. All right.
Thanks,
so
BG.
Thank you for the free money.
Appreciate it.
BG.
Probably wouldn't have said it like that.
We appreciate
Yeah.
it, and you can say whatever you want to now.
Yeah, you can say whatever you want. It's
Exactly.
free. Listen, it's free to say shit, but we appreciate when you pay for it.
Uh-huh.
But he did say what he
No
loves
doubt
about the
about it.
Commanders is they're getting their last year's picks into their best positions.
Exactly.
Is it time?
For the Cleveland Browns to take he who should not be named?
Well, we've already had to fill that jar up. Only one of us stuck to our guns.
Which one?
The one that's not from here.
That one.
Latin.
That and over there.
I hope he
So
has,
much
I hope he
talk
has
about
to
him.
go to Cleveland. Sorry.
Well, here's the thing. We know he's going to go to a shitty franchise. Because it's either going to be this one.
Not anymore, we don't.
Or it's going to be
No, we don't know.
Because the later it gets, the better chance he goes to a good franchise.
We don't know shit about fuck, Tank. I
Yeah.
don't know what you're talking about. We don't know anything.
That's the most accurate statement to describe this entire weekend.
Yes. Typical of the NFL draft.
Hey, what do you know about the draft? We don't.
We like to play like we know things. And we like to talk about knowing things.
But no, now that I'm sitting here thinking about that guy,
yeah.
The longer we sit here, the better chance he does have to go to a good team. And they'll just let him sit behind whoever they have.
Possibly.
I mean, not necessarily today. I mean, late today, early tomorrow. Why not?
Buffalo.
Hopefully, it's like
Josh Allen.
I hate to do this to you, Tank, but it's just the first thing came to mind. But like a team like the Bucks.
Yep.
That's got a good setup,
but
and
you
know
can
Baker's
see-
not forever.
Yeah, I was going to say, you see an exit strategy with
Yeah.
Baker at some point.
Yeah.
It's going to happen. It's not now.
You know he's
Yeah.
not like the top tier guy. So,
Shush. That's my alarm.
That's right in my head.
I gotta go switch ESPN Asheville over to the Braves game. So
Be all right.
y'all talk amongst yourselves.
We'll do the
for a minute.
things. You know what we haven't got to do is do the one thing we supposed to have been doing this whole time.
Talking
What is
about
that?
fantasy football.
Bingo. And now that we can get rid of these two guys,
There you
we
go.
can do whatever we want.
Do that.
This is our show now.
Hey, look at us. We're the captain now.
I'll end the stream if you
Who'da
don't.
thought?
I'll end the stream if I feel like it.
Who'd have thought? We're in charge. Hey, we do what we want.
Yeah.
Y'all have time. Jeremy got caught up over there talking with Johnny.
Oh no, I'm surprised. No, I love it. He's been over there having a good old time. I thought we'd see a lot more Johnny, but I think he's sad.
Johnny is sad.
He's sad his boy's still out there.
Yeah.
But now, yeah. So, hold on. I thought they traded. So the Raiders have 3 third-round picks now, so they could be the one that does pull that trigger.
Sure.
In all honesty, I hadn't think about that until now. I just saw that pop up in the chat. I'm actually sitting here kind of going through like what I thought and this, that, and the other, and what I thought my fantasy rankings may be. And it's so wild, specifically at running back more so than receiver. Receiver, you can just kind of pick up on talent. And I like this guy, and he's going to go this place, and yada yada.
Yep.
Running back, your landing spot changes the situation so much more. I mean, because we all talked about this yesterday a little bit. Marion Hampton got tanked because of where he went.
How you feeling about Judkins?
So here's the thing.
That backfield is brutal.
In Cleveland,
What are they going to run with?
him, and that's it.
Yeah,
No, he's the Nick Chubb replacement.
he is the Nick Chubb.
And you'll still have Jerome Ford on third down. And as Judkins gets used to playing in the league, if he can develop into that hands guy, third down guy, then he can have all 3 downs. But he'll start as the grinder on 1 and 2, the fall forward guy. And you need 5, he'll get you 3. You need 1, he'll get you 3. And he's going to start. But he's just more explosive and has more talent. But it's just getting used to the NFL game.
Yeah.
And the only hesitation to me with him at Ohio State, I thought he'd run away with the job, and Henderson stayed really active because he's a great player. But I don't know if he's got that dog in him to just take the job and run with it. It's one of those to be seen. But I do like him in Cleveland. And that's the one I kept talking about earlier.
Cleveland takes Harold Fannin Jr.
Bowling
at
Green.
67 from Bowling Green.
I like this guy
Antonio
more than
Gates
most.
light.
I like this guy so much more than most people do.
But
You want,
they already have a tight end, right?
for now,
David
apparently.
Njoku?
Yeah,
Right,
and they may just see this guy as a project and see what he's got behind him, and then
He does have more fingers than Njoku.
Did Njoku lose fingers?
Yeah, he got like an end clipped off of one. He's got 9.5. It's not like he didn't go full JPP.
He didn't go JPP.
No.
Okay.
But it was a fireworks.
Yeah, it was a firework.
Oh.
Like, stop hanging out with your buddy.
Guys, stop doing it with the fireworks.
Listen.
Have we not learned anything?
You guys
yet?
can pay people to do that if you want to.
If you have fireworks, don't hold them in your hands.
No.
Oh yeah, keep the monitor down, Q.
Well, I mean, if you
That got turned
If
in
you-
immediately.
Yeah.
But anyway, with Fannin real quick, and I'll let it go. He's at Bowling Green, small town school, tight end, blah blah. We don't know, right? The 2 huge games he had, or the 2 biggest games he had, were against big teams. He beat Penn State to death.
Yeah.
And if that team, they had nobody else at Bowling Green. You know he's getting the ball, and he's getting early and often, and he did it anyway.
Right.
So you do that kind of stuff against a real team, I'm like, maybe there's more to this than meets the eye.
It is very important that if you're going to play any competition, you need to show out.
When
If
you get the good one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're in that little conference. That was the absolute opposite with Ashton Gianti.
Yeah.
As Jeremy has
That's
said
the word.
time and time again, is every time he faced one of those major teams, he kind of disappeared.
Yeah. Him and Scadaboo are like the same type of guy to me in that aspect. Is that he showed no one could tackle him or put him down, and you know they're getting the ball.
Yep.
No matter what.
Yep. Nice.
Wow. He set him up to it could have been the thing, and it wasn't.
And it wasn't the thing.
He did. I thought they were like, oh, the thing, the excellence. But I'm like, it is. It's go time. Nope. Maybe later.
It said some tightness.
Dude, I think they let college kids
I think they're
write these
trying
intros.
now.
I really
Now
do.
They're just
now they're
trying.
playing games.
They let just interns write these descriptions.
100%. Some tightness.
Like, what if that was a girl? That's weird.
Oh, Lord. So as I'm sitting here going through, 1, 2, let me check this out.
What?
'Cause- Yeah, I was done doing this too. I mean, oh my Lord. There's one running back's going to have to prove me wrong. I was sitting there going through like my rankings and such.
Yep.
Where's Jeremy? I had RJ Harvey at 11.
Yeah.
Running back 11.
Yep.
There's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys ahead of him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So landing spot might not matter as much as I thought it did.
That kid was a receiver.
We'll get into
We'll see them.
Travion Henderson and some of the wide receivers here.
The pick is in for the New England
It's gonna come
Patriots.
early and often. Yeah, who you boys taking here?
After the
Doesn't matter anymore.
You're actually right. It doesn't.
after
No,
the
they had a
Raiders
good draft already.
Raiders selected Darian
Did you just
Porter.
say that we've ended the draft of picks that matter already?
For the Patriots.
I don't care.
Oh yeah,
I don't care. My
You're good
draft
now.
has already been. It's already been the
It's
best
already
draft they've
good.
had
Check.
in like 10 years.
Darian Porter, the corner out of Iowa State, goes to the Las Vegas Raiders at 68. The official announcement.
If Gronk isn't reading the 69th
John
pick,
Cena
that's
on TV.
disappointing.
Show your bald spot, Cena.
He said you won't see me in Green Bay.
Oh my God.
come on, Ernest. You better give up them cigarettes, buddy.
And then they're recording a movie.
Okay. Oh, they're doing a movie together?
Have to be.
John Cena's face makes me angry.
This is wild.
I can't hear anything that they're saying.
No.
It was like
And it's probably
it was the beginning of this stream. I can't hear anything they're saying, but I see their mouth moving.
I needed Rob Gronkowski to read the 69th pick to the Patriots.
And let's go.
Yep. There you go.
I had that
Wow.
every mock we ever did. I had Kyle Williams going to Patriots.
That's incredible. Good job. Good for you.
That guy over there
That's
is
that.
For you.
Hey.
really Patriots fan.
Hey,
The fact that you
Feeling
hadn't
good.
gone to the truck and broke into that stash out there yet blows my mind.
feeling pretty good right now.
Oh,
That's
what
too
the-
long of a walk. We got a shuttle here, remember?
That's true. I forgot about that. Just
We didn't-
catch an Uber to the truck.
That's a pretty good day.
Did y'all read the
No.
or mention the super chat?
No,
Which
because
one?
Tank was doing a thing and I was not.
The
yeah,
$4.99?
That one we did. And we told him he
Yeah.
could say whatever he wanted to now.
Sweet. He said, "What I love about the Commanders
Yeah.
is they're getting last year's picks into their best."
He did.
positions." I agree. I call that complimentary drafting.
Let's see.
Joshua asked, Belton was a reach, correct? I won't say a reach. I'm just a little shocked you took him over a couple guys that had much higher upside.
I mean, he was
Belton's
pushing
super safe.
He was pushing a Toyota Tercel up a hill or down a hill or whatever. So
Sorry, it's every time we get within like 7 picks of Dallas, I start saying, please God, take this guy instead.
Oh, the Jets are 4 picks away. Let's see how they piss me off this time.
I'm afraid to say the name of the person I want because he'll get drafted right now. It's a big fella out of Georgia. On offense.
Dylan Fairchild?
No, Jared Wilson.
I'm actually shocked he hadn't gone yet.
Me too. Oh, did you hear that? Oh,
What did he say?
He said I cried because I thought I was going to be a Packer.
On draft day, I cried because I thought I was going to be a Packer.
I think it's Terry and Arnold.
Oh.
Isaac Tesla. Now I'm pissed because Isaac Tesla was in my top 100 players, and I had to take him out because I didn't think there was any way he was going to the top 100. I love this pick so much. Brad Holmes is a witch. Has anybody ever seen Brad Holmes in a daylight? Because I think he might be a zombie. He's so good. Isaac Tesla was like the winner of the Senior Bowl, and nobody knew who he was for a full day. This kid shows up with his sunshine mullet and just absolutely deboed people at the Senior Bowl.
And that's a Dan Campbell guy.
That's a Dan Campbell pick because he can block like hell.
Yeah. That's a Dan Campbell guy for sure.
I love that a lot. Good Lord, what a pick.
And they traded up to get him.
They gave up 3 third-round picks to get him. They gave up 3 third-round picks to get him.
They got
and by the way,
yeah, with a 4 and 6 back, but yeah, still.
Amon-Ra St. Brown plays out of slot, which means they think Tesla can play on the outside.
Or they think Jameson's done.
No,
Still outside. I hear. Yeah. I understand. I meant and Jameson was.
There we go.
Yeah. I used the wrong middle word.
We do have to give a shout out to Pan. We do this every year. It's 3:45 in the morning, and he's still watching us. Guy in our chat.
He's in Poland.
He watches us every year.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. We have our table neighbors that are also excited you're still watching us at 3:45 in the morning.
We have the best table neighbors. Q being beside us at the draft has become like one of our favorite traditions.
Oh, I promise you, they won't let it happen next year.
Spoiler alert, we'll still be awake at 3:45 a.m. here.
They're having way too much fun. We got to separate them.
We're going to get kicked out again.
Cut that shit off right now.
You guys having a good time?
Don't use these swearies.
All right.
He's on radio right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Pretend we just went live on radio in the morning. Just for a minute, y'all. Just calm down.
No, we wouldn't
Just
do
for
that for anybody else, but for Q, we will totally.
Absolutely. So New Orleans turned theirs in real fast too. So Mr. Greene.
Mm-hmm.
Who they gonna pick?
Saints?
Yeah, who they gonna pick? Who they gonna pick? Ravel has to fall to somebody immediately soon.
Revel has to go to somebody in the
sorry.
next handful of picks.
The Saints can still pick a damn quarterback.
Now I will say this: the Jets can make up for the whole draft by taking Savon Ravel. If they take Savon Ravel at 73, naked's back on the table. I'm just throwing that out. It's still on the table that I just get completely naked, run right down the center aisle here at radio.
I wouldn't.
My favorite thing that would happen is if Dallas traded with Buffalo just to get in front of you and take him. I don't want him as much, just for you to get mad.
Make them upset.
He didn't like that at all.
Oh, I would be very sad.
And I told you, so I'm sitting here looking, obviously the list is irrelevant, but who's there and falling down, this, that, and the other. There's just one guy that I can't get past. I hope to God just stays there forever. Because he should have been gone 20 picks ago. And he will be. I can't say his name out loud. I already told it to you once.
Oh, yeah, same guy.
Yeah. Or, and I forgot about Winston still being on the board. He should have been gone a long time ago, too.
The injury. He's coming
Oh,
off
I
ACL.
forgot. Because he's going to miss.
No, he should be ready for camp, from what I hear.
I thought he's going to miss camp, be ready for the season. It's
Possible.
It's hard to say because everyone's ahead of schedule this time of year, so you never know who's full of it and who's not.
Ashton Galati. I missed that
You missed that one.
Yeah, you missed that one.
Yeah, I was.
And the way she announced it was not that way. We thought she said Ashton Genty again. Their name is Ashton Gelati. Like, whoa, that was too close.
Yeah, his name is Galati. He was a late addition to my top 100.
Did you guys give a shout out to Pan, by the way?
We did.
We did.
Okay.
I'm glad
good.
you said it too.
Good.
Yeah, we did.
Good. I love Pan so much.
Oh, God.
3:45 in the morning. That guy's a dog.
Speaking of Pan, what they just put in chat now, I'm sitting here like, I would love that so much. If my third or fourth favorite running back in the draft went to Pittsburgh.
I'm shocked LSU.
Skatubu.
Skatubu?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the receivers that have been going have fit the team, which isn't until Detroit just picked. But it's just
he fits Detroit.
You got your guys, and IU Manor is gonna line up outside and play some inside.
I'm so mad I took Tesla out of my top 100.
Oh,
I'm so mad I took him out because I thought he was gonna go like early 100s.
Yeah.
that's Ramsey, right?
That is
Again?
Ryan Ramsey.
Yeah.
I mean, you're always looking at corner, you're looking at linebacker, you're looking at
Vernon Broughton from Texas.
That one was not in my top 100.
I did not think he was. Defensive tackle
I'm looking to see
from
how
the
far down he is.
Longhorns goes to the New Orleans Saints with a 71st overall pick.
BDD.
Good old.
That's a big damn dude.
6'5", 300 and something.
311.
6'5", 311.
Yeah, that's a big fella.
I wish
Big
they'd
feller.
Yeah. The only bigger fella will be when that Kentucky kid comes off the board.
We have a super chat. Colin, Chiefs fan, asked any info on Ashton Galati.
This would be you.
Well, he's a really good natural pass rusher. The problem is that he's not necessarily fast enough to play as a 4-3 defensive end. I thought that there was a possibility he was going to wind up going inside. But he goes to a team that took Omar Norman Lott earlier, so I would say they're planning on playing him on the outside. Ben's not great, but he does have a natural pass rush set, and he's just a grinder. I mean, the kid that's one of those blue-collar lunch pail Detroit Lions type of players.
Yep.
Fit in Kansas City is a little strange. But
Pick number 72, the Buffalo Bills pick is in.
I hope they don't take IU Manor for your sake.
if they take Savone Revel, I'm going to be real sad.
Didn't they draft a corner last round?
They took Maxwell Hairston.
Or first round, yeah.
Landon Jackson out of Arkansas.
Yeah.
Cat alopecia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I said the wrong round. I knew they took a corner. I just didn't know when it was. Ziggy Ansah.
All right, so now Landon Jackson. What do we do with him? Is he another hand in the dirt guy, or is he a stand up on the outside?
He's definitely not. Well, first of all, Buffalo doesn't play 3-4; they play 4-3. So he's going to play on the outside. I think he can come inside and actually play defensive tackle in some pass rush sets.
Yeah.
The thing about Landon Jackson, I just don't believe he's ever going to be a true, honest to God, high end pass rusher. He's good against the run.
Rotation guy?
He's a rotation guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. His tape makes him look super inathletic, and then he went to the combine and absolutely blew it out. He had a 40-inch vert at 6'7".
Yeah.
Or 30, I think it was 39 and a half.
Mm-hmm.
And a long jump of almost 11 feet.
Yeah.
Jeremy's, the pick is in.
Yeah, they ran it in.
Oh, please. I don't ask for much. I just a Savone Revel or an Alec Manor. That's all I want. That's all I want.
Buffalo Bills defense, the front now has Greg Rousseau, T.J. Sanders, Ed Oliver, Joey Bosa,
They've low-key had a really good draft.
and add in Landon Jackson.
Oh, he put.
All right, John Abraham is out to make the pick for the Jets at number 73.
He threw it on the ground.
That was my favorite draft class of all time.
Yeah.
Azarie Thomas,
Different corner.
the corner out of Florida State.
He's not.
No, it's not.
No, he's not.
It's just terrible.
Great for us.
And here's the problem. He's a huge so
Jeremy,
Mr.
how you hate this man's mama?
Mr. Greene, he's a Jets fan and a Florida State fan. So if he don't like him, there's something wrong with this kid. And his face is bright red.
I can't believe you hate his mother. What is she?
Hey, he's more.
It's free to say shit.
He's
you
more.
say shit
It's
for
free to say
exactly
shit.
$0.
He's more smooth than Sutton.
Any GM that watched Azaria Thomas and watched Savon Ravel and thought Azaria Thomas was better is a moron.
Like, what are they going to say in, like, the 7th round? Like, alive.
That was good. That was good.
I'm not big on Azaria. I think he's got. I mean, look, he's got upside. He's one of the youngest players in his class.
Yeah.
I do not understand how he fits with the Jets at all. I mean, look, Aaron Glenn wants to play more man.
That's what I was going to say. Yeah.
He wants to play more man, but you don't have any corners to play man.
Yeah.
All right, so you went and got this developmental piece. If you had told me the Jets went tackle, tight end, corner with what was on the board,
you'd have picked 3 different guys.
I would not have picked one of the same guys.
Yep.
Not one of them.
Not one.
Armin Membo at 7.
Because I would have gone Tyler Warren at 7.
Yep.
I would have gone.
You know,
I mean, now knowing what I know, that Revel would be here.
Yep.
I would have gone Ursery in the 2nd round,
Yep.
and then I would have gone Revel in the 3rd, and I would be out of my. I'd be naked. Like, I would have already been arrested and released, and I'd be naked again.
Right. Come on, boys. Instead, you got Armin Membo at 7, Mason Taylor at number 42, and then in the 3rd round now, Azaria Thomas.
And you know what's funny? Every non-Jeremy draft nerd is going to say the Jets had one of the best drafts, A+. And I'm going to give them a big old duh.
Give him one of those? No.
The pick is in for the Denver Broncos at 74 overall. We got the San Francisco 49ers, the Dallas Cowboys, and the New England Patriots.
This is the team I'm afraid
coming up in the next 4.
This is the team I'm afraid to
Great day to be a Patriots fan.
And Red Sea's got another one coming up with the Cardinals in 5 picks. So
Denver's a team that's going to steal my guy.
still a lot to be decided tonight in the 3rd round of the NFL draft.
You know what? I'm going to say it out loud and hope it doesn't happen.
Okay.
The Denver Broncos are going to take who I was praying fell to us is Jared Wilson, center from Georgia.
Okay.
I would be shocked if they took a center.
It's just the way they're doing it. I'm like, they just keep doing things to let Bo Nix cook. It's either upright or keep him playing or playmakers, or it's let Sean Payton run his offense. And I just figured that's a guy they can plug in and let him run their offense. That's why.
I mean, Luke Wantenberg's fine.
Okay.
He's young.
We got a super chat from Colin. What are your thoughts on Omar Norman Lott? Sorry, I was at work, so I'm out of the loop on these things.
I'm glad I left Norman Lott in my top 100. He had a knee thing pop at the combine, potentially chronic was the terminology I heard.
Mm-hmm.
But a very good pass rusher. Don't have a lot of depth of tape on what he's going to do against the run. And it's not that he's been bad. It's that I just haven't seen him do it much. I mean, 3 years at Tennessee, he played less than 200 combined run snaps. So I don't know what he's going to look like there, but he'll come in as a 3rd down defensive tackle, 2nd, 3rd down defensive tackle immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And I like him a lot. He's a little undersized, but I mean everybody's a little undersized these days.
Yeah.
You can't make me sad today.
I'm a big fan of Omar Norman Lott. It's one of those that you watch the explosiveness that he has coming off of the defensive line, and he's going to be a problem for even the best interior lineman in the NFL. And especially if they don't know which one to block. Like, which one of these dudes do you want me to pick up? Is it Chris Jones? Or is it that other guy?
Knoxville Predator catcher said Tennessee was like literally 12 deep on the defensive line. Yes, they were. They rotated like hockey shifts. Mm-hmm. It's impressive to watch.
And that seems to be more and more the way of the future.
Well, I mean, everybody's not taking negative. I feel like everybody used that against James Pierce. oh, he didn't know enough of the playbook. And no, this is what they do.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Josh Heupel wants to do.
Mm-hmm. Monte Ball coming back out for the selection for the Denver Broncos.
That's bold. A guy that was that big of a bust. Just, I'm going to come announce your pick.
And the funny part, he said something about the
Wisconsin.
College Football Hall of Fame when he came out. Yeah, because you weren't any good in the pros.
Yeah, because there's a better chance of me making it to the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
You know they had to bring out all the Wisconsin guys. Pat Bryant, wide receiver from Illinois. That's going to be
That's a deep cut.
off the board.
That's a little soon.
That's going to be one off Jeremy's board, isn't it?
Well, I don't know anything about that guy.
No, he's an X receiver on the outside. Look, he's really good on the sideline. He's got some of the better feet that you'll ever see in terms of like the toe tap.
Yeah.
Big bodied, but I mean, there's not a lot of pop to him to me. I had Pat Bryant. Where did I have him? Let me look at my positional rankings. Pat Bryant was, in terms of my X and Z receivers, he was my number 12 overall. There's a lot of guys in front of him I like way better.
Yeah.
Like Torrey Horton. Oh, my God, I didn't even realize that. Torrey Horton's still on the board. They just took him over Torrey Horton.
They did.
Yes.
Get out of here.
Yeah, they did.
Got another super chat from Frankie Cleary.
Says thoughts on Makuba at 64 for the Philadelphia Eagles.
Makuba is one of the better coverage safeties you'll ever see. Really good instincts. And, I mean, you put him with Quinyon Mitchell and DeJean, and you're just adding more and more pieces to make that defense impenetrable. Makuba's one, I mean, I said this in process. If he was 2 inches taller, he would be a first round pick.
Yeah.
He's just so undersized that he takes some bad angles at times. He's not great against the run. But, I mean, for what you're going to use him for, it's as good as it gets.
I'm gonna have him blanket. He's got he's got wild arms and a nose for the ball. Not necessarily picking it off, but just getting it out of the air. Screw this guy.
Oh my
Screw this guy. He
God.
ain't catching it. Boom.
Oh my God.
Nick Martin, linebacker out of Oklahoma State.
I said, hey, Nick Martin's really had a good process. He might get drafted now. And the 49ers just took him at 75. Nick Martin's 5'9". He's actually 5'11". I kind of over-exaggerated that, but still. They took Nick Martin over Poop Hall. What are you doing?
He got hurt though. That's probably why he fell.
He didn't fall. That's a meteoric rise. He went from 400 on my board to 75 overall.
ESPN
didn't have him until like a month ago.
ESPN's
because he took like 200 top 30 visits.
Yeah, their overall ranking of him was 185.
And that was after he wasn't in their initial 300.
Right.
Because we all say, I think he took like 22 top
Another
30
super
visits.
chat too.
Let's get another super chat here after the Nick Martin pick.
That is a terrible pick by San Francisco.
Colin says, so nightmare fuel for O-lines with Chris Jones and Omar Norman Lott. And what your A draft is so far this draft. So what's the A plus?
Oh,
Cleveland.
Cleveland's real good. The Raiders are real good. There's been a lot of good ones.
I think the Dallas Cowboys need a
Center, running back, or safety.
Savon Ravel.
Let's go.
Corner
We've
out
turned
of
it
East
around
Carolina.
completely tonight.
Finally, the Pirates
Dallas,
off the board.
Hey, Dallas,
Let's
how
go.
is it that your first pick was terrible? Your second pick was pretty good. And then your last pick made me go, and we're back to normal.
Second and third rounders both unbelievable.
I'm telling you, they put Jerry Jones in a closet. Like they gave him a tablet and told him to watch Teletubbies because he is nowhere near those two picks.
He's asleep now.
For sure. They waited Jerry out. He went to sleep, and they made two great picks. I love this kid. If you like Rick Woolen, which if you remember back to the year he came out,
oh yeah,
I love Rick Woolen.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's still awake. He's dancing.
They woke him up because now they don't have any more picks today. They woke Jerry Jones up so he could shake everybody's hand and take the picture.
Look what we did. Go back to bed,
Hey,
Daddy.
we did good stuff. Night.
Meanwhile, the pick is in for the Carolina Panthers, 77 overall after Savone Ravel from East Carolina.
It's a trade
A product of...
Yeah, New England traded back here.
We traded back.
Uh-huh. A product of Mike Houston.
As am I.
There in East Carolina. Carolina Panthers.
Jeremy
with the
Greene,
pick
also
here.
a product of Mike Houston.
The New England Patriots trading this one to the Panthers, meaning New England will move back to 85. Don't know what else they got in the deal.
85 and 146 for 77.
Okay. Princely Umanmalayan
It's a good pick.
Yeah, it is.
from Ole Miss. Another edge rusher.
That's a good pick.
If you got trouble rushing the passer, you
keep
kind of taking care of it now.
Well, I mean,
I mean, you've
thrown
definitely
some-
put a dent in the
you
problem.
put some bullets in the gun.
Yeah.
Princely Umanmalayan's a good player.
Dude, the Panthers are killing it.
Carolina's had a good. Yeah, somebody asked me about A plus drafts earlier. Carolina's up there pretty damn high.
They are.
And they were in a terrible spot at 8.
I love Tet McMillan
Skirting?
as a player. Nick Skirtin, which we'll be having some Nick Squirtin cocktails when we get back to the lake house
There we
tonight.
go. That sounds gross.
Once we get back to
I'm not gonna lie to you, I chose a bad time to stop paying attention because I just heard
Yeah, you
the
did.
last two
I know you
words
did.
there,
I know you did.
and I went, "The hell did I just agree to?" that was a weird time.
and now in honor of Nick Skirtin, we're gonna have some Nick Squirtin cocktails with the squirt that I
It's
found.
that grapefruit thing.
That would be a soda.
grocery store.
That would be a sody pop in
Yeah,
case
there
you
you
were
go.
curious.
It's soda for the listeners.
I would hope everybody would know what that is.
Old Red Sea. Here you go. Your boys are up.
Soaring Eagle.
Oh God, what can Arizona's had a hammer first 2 rounds too.
Yes, they have.
With Nolan and
They need
Will
to get,
Johnson.
They need to get Ruckman. Let him take He Who Remains Unsaid. Just to make him mad. You got to bring everybody down a little.
What's the
Everybody
pick?
needs
What's
it.
the pick where you just go, and that's an A plus, and I don't give a damn what you do tomorrow? Because I have one.
Here?
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. It's Arizona.
Mm-hmm.
I like Jalen Noel a lot.
I wouldn't mind that one.
That or Kevin Winston Jr. Those are my top 2 guys, period, right now, I think.
Yeah, another super chat. If anybody wants to read.
All right. Soaring Eagle, maybe the Broncos took Bryant over Horton for the same reason Omarion Hampton over Ashton Gianti.
But
because he's a better blocker?
Okay.
If you're taking receivers because they're better blockers when there's this big a discrepancy, you plan on running the power eye. You're going to bring out the Maryland eye.
the Georgia Tech triple option?
I just, Pat Bryant said there's no wiggle to him whatsoever. I mean, I'm not saying I dislike the player. He's like 150 overall for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting here.
I'm also dumbfounded. If you told me before we started this that Elikai Manor would go behind Pat Bryant, I would have sworn you were smoking crimes. You were smoking recreational crimes.
Oh, man.
So are you who are you eyeing for Arizona here, Jeremy?
The home run pick to me will probably be Xavier Watts.
Okay.
Pair him with Buda Baker.
Mm-hmm.
Over Kevin Winston Jr.?
If the injury, if the medical's this bad. I also had Xavier Watts ahead of Winston for what it's worth.
I didn't know.
He's a little rawer because Watts came to Notre Dame as a wide receiver. So he doesn't necessarily – there's some bad tape with Watts, but the good's really good.
And the potential to just keep it moving.
White Millum, I would like that one a lot. Cameron Williams, would like that a lot. Oh, let's go to the bottom of my top 100 to get that guy. The Jets just took it. Top 3rd round. Thanks, Darren Muji, you dick. At least it's always easy to find their picks. It's 30 numbers above the number they actually selected. Take whatever pick number they were, add 30, you're probably close.
Soaring Eagle clarified with another super chat.
Okay. Yeah. I meant because Horton is
Midwest.
Or
Mountain West.
Or Mountain West.
Okay.
Bryant is Big Ten.
Oh.
That makes more sense.
Okay, so what confused me was that was a factor. What was the biggest factor for me is that Marion Hampton's bigger and better pass blocker and better all-around player.
Yeah.
Okay, so I see what you're saying.
Level of competition is what he's talking about.
I see what you're saying there. I think if Torrey Horton had played in the Big Ten, I think he would have been more successful than Pat Bryant. But I understand what you're saying there, is that you think you're beating up on nobody's because Mountain West doesn't play defense. And you're not wrong. Look, there will be certain teams around this time that just, in this NIL time, we're not taking small school guys. We're not taking FCS guys.
Yeah. Jordan Birch, edge rusher out of Oregon.
Sorry.
And that's a swing and a miss, apparently.
That's a big old turd. That's what you did right there. That's not good. There were 4 defensive linemen at Oregon. I kind of liked one. I half-assed liked the other. And then there were 2 not so much. And you got one of the not so much.
What don't you like about Jordan?
There's just not, he's a big bastard. But there's just not a lot of pop there. I don't really know what position he plays. Mm-hmm. If he's a 5 tech, I guess that makes somewhat sense, but Walter Nolan is too. And not to mention the fact you just took him at least a full round too high. I was struggling with Jordan Birch putting him at the end of the 4th, let alone at the middle of the 3rd.
6'4", 279. Ran a 4.6 at the combine.
Jordan Birch did not run a 4.6.
He did. He ran a 4.67.
4.67.
Hey, I'm off the top.
Athleticism score 76.
If he ran a 4.67, there's no way he had a 76 athletic score.
Hey, question real quick before Houston turns their pick in. Do y'all have any idea how many years left Joe Mixon has on his contract?
Probably 4.
Is it that long? Is it kind of long? Oh, I'm genuinely guessing. I don't know.
Oh, no.
I would think it's a year.
I thought they just signed him to like a 2-year
wonder
extension.
if they're going to go ahead and do the thing. Or they take another receiver and Jalen Noel. Hold up. Did they take Jaden Higgins too? Did the Iowas? Yeah. So the teammates are on the same team again?
Yes.
That's cool.
Houston Texans said, we're just going to take all the Iowa State guys.
Yep. Well, I wonder what their game plan is for their offense this year. What?
Easy.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. So,
what's happening?
So, he who remains unsaid.
Yes.
Got prank called.
Oh no!
And he was afraid that he was afraid his draft spot was going to be. This is a story that came out yesterday afternoon. His phone number got leaked. And he was afraid he was going to get the pick spoiled or something like that happened to him, or that he wasn't going to be able to answer the phone from getting it, and then someone prank called him now.
Wow.
That's awful.
That's all. That's
sorry.
terrible.
I don't care if
Joe
you
Mixon's
I get having fun with it, but piling on a kid like that is not.
Tough.
That's not.
You
cool.
don't need that.
Not
Mixon's
cool.
not a UFA until 27.
Okay, but it makes sense. I was going to say if he only had a year left or so.
7 million guarantee or base in 25, 8 and 26, 27. He's a UFA.
Okay.
This
total cap hit is like 9 million this year.
So he just got that 3-year extension.
Yeah.
I thought I had saw it. He just got an extension. And JT's back up. Jonathan Taylor making the pick for the Indianapolis Colts. Cornerback Justin Wally out of Minnesota.
Justin Wally guy had a 7th round grade on. Nice pick, Minnesota. Or not Minnesota. He went to Minnesota, Indianapolis.
Yeah.
Justin Wally was the guy that in my last write-up I said Wally should be drafted. Not quite sure to who, but he should be drafted in this draft.
Right.
I didn't say he should be drafted in day 2.
With the 80th pick over.
Yikes.
Even ESPN went, oh, no, I don't know if we have him on this board.
Is he not ranked to them?
194.
Yep.
I had him lower than that.
Yeah. He was cornerback 22. Here's the problem.
I had him lower than that.
No corners have really been picked. So
let's find where Jeremy had him. I had Justin Wally.
There's only been 8 corners picked, I think.
Those are slide guys. Hold on.
Sheesh.
Big slot energy.
Big
You
slot.
still got Riley and Noel Williams.
And since he ran to the board.
Dorian Strong still out there.
Justin Wally was my number 12 man corner. Because I separated into man zone and slot guys.
Yeah.
Which means overall he'd probably been about 40.
Yeah. Wow. Cincinnati Bengals
Ran to the board.
pick 81.
Oh, I remember this feller with the reverse Tiger King jacket.
Oh, yeah.
See, what would have been cool is
The
if he had
11th
the
pick
tiger
other
print on the
69.
inside, and then he could reverse it for the second pick and come out with it on the outside.
He probably could have. He just doesn't know that now.
That would have been the mullet of suit jackets. Business in the front, party in the back.
Instead, he's the I'm formal, but I'm here to party.
Dylan Fairchild.
So the other Georgia
that did not
offensive
sound
lineman.
like what he said.
That did not sound like.
I think he called him Darian Fairchild.
I thought he said Darian Porter. Like, wait a minute. We've
that guy
already
just,
done that.
He just mumbled letters, and
Yeah.
but thank goodness the card was turned in, so
Yeah.
we know exactly who it was.
All right. Dylan Fairchild, the guard out of Georgia, goes to the Cincinnati Bengals.
By the way, for just to clear something up from earlier, you're right. Jordan Birch did run a 4.67 40.
Yeah.
However, he ran one of the slowest 10-yard splits, which made me not give a flying rat's ass.
Which is why
That's why I forgot about
and
that.
that's why
Oh,
the
okay.
athleticism score was so far down
Yeah.
because he can't turn.
Hey, also, it kind of like the old
The
train
burst ain't
commercials. It's hard to start it. It's hard to stop a train. It's hard to start one too.
Right.
As you said that number, and I went, that doesn't sound right. I also forgot he ran with the edges. He's in between both.
Yeah.
Ben Whitley asked a question that I also don't know the answer to.
Yeah.
Who's that random guy in the Tiger jacket that keeps making the Bengals picks?
Tim Cremery,
He was
I think.
he's a pick from like '83.
Yeah, I saw that. I think
The 10th
I thought it was
round
like
pick.
71. I saw old numbers. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we don't
Hey,
know.
you shut your mouth. Saw old numbers.
Would be a
Fuck off.
Dude, you're 2 years older than me. It doesn't, me too.
I still don't like it.
You're all older than me. I'm the baby of this group.
By
Shut up.
363 days.
We are now at pick 82. The Tennessee Titans
Does that make
on
me
the clock.
grown-up of
Actually,
the
pick
group?
is in.
Do I-
Am I the grown-up of the group then?
Yes, you're the grown-up of the group.
Fuck's
Wait,
sakes.
whoa,
Were you
wait.
born in the 70s?
No,
Oh.
you're the grown-up of the group.
Oh, okay.
I was born in '84.
Oh, okay. So I'm 82. So you're, yeah.
Fair.
I was about
I
to
am
say,
the grown-up of the group.
if you are older than you, I'm gonna be shocked. And if we're talking about like your heart age, I mean, and this is not
I'm
a shot.
definitely the eldest.
Well, I mean,
the
this
elder
is not a
statesman.
shot at the fact he had a heart attack. It's a shot at the fact that he started doing the Charleston, watching Wheel of Fortune, and going to bed in like 1997. Somehow Tank was a middle-aged suburban dad when he was a sophomore in high school.
He's upset we hadn't been to J&S yet. See?
Golden Corral.
Tank wore New Balances, white socks, and stood behind the grill when he was 9.
At my prom.
At your prom.
Wearing jean shorts.
That was a better finish to that than I had.
Right.
Oh Lord! And then that's the other thing that keeps being talked about. Is the thing that we all mentioned already, like the reason he hadn't been drafted yet?
Not great.
It's because he's a bad quarterback.
You're not
Because he's not good at football.
because he throws the Flappy Birds.
Notorious B.I.G. wants to know if Alec Maynard murdered somebody.
Maybe.
So one of the things that we didn't talk about much because I didn't have a lot of people. It's not that they didn't confirm it. It was we're not worried about it. The medical on Ian Manor is ugly.
Or is it?
He had 3 season-ending injuries in 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
I keep saying that stat about Alec Manor only played 31 competitive games. What I keep leaving out is that's because he played 6 in high school because he had 2 season-ending
Never
injuries.
stayed
That's
healthy.
one of those things that it's kind of like, hey, look at that! Look at the dancing bear over here. It's so cute. Oh, that bear can't dance.
It's so cute because it has nubbins.
Oh shit! There was a comma at the end of that sentence, not a period.
Oh, man.
That's the great thing about talking about the draft is that I can take a piece of information, shine that turd up, and make it look real pretty until you dig into it too far.
Y'all know what I just thought about? There's still one guy in the green room.
Well, it's Baron Sorrell.
Yeah.
The other two.
He
were
wasn't
home.
going to go anyway,
Thank
was it?
God.
Yeah, Milroe and Will Johnson didn't come back today.
Good.
Yeah, Baron Sorrell showed up today.
Yeah.
He knew he wasn't going yesterday, so he's like, I'll come hang out on Friday.
Was he even a prospect for today?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He should go today. I can't tell you he will.
Right.
Solely because that number in the top left or in the bottom left-hand corner, it's getting closer.
We're running out of
not any more numbers.
Yeah, we got 20 picks left. This ends
I
at
just realized
this
it's
is
10:19.
flown by.
I thought it was like 8 o'clock.
It's 9.
No.
It's 10:19 Eastern.
Yeah,
it's 10:19 Eastern.
Well, screw my cats.
Yeah.
I need to really change that. Although I'm gonna change it, and then I'm gonna be an hour behind for like the next.
Yeah, don't
weeks.
change it.
Yeah,
Kevin
that's about
Winston
time.
Jr.
That's
to
a
the Tennessee
good
Titans.
pick by
About
Tennessee.
time.
Solid pick.
That was one of the other ones I was
He's
like, please.
Kevin Winston's a dog.
Yeah, good for you, Tennessee.
Kevin Winston's a dog.
Good for you, Tennessee.
He had a workout like a week ago, didn't he?
I think
Am I
so.
imagining that?
He did.
I think he had a specific
Approve it.
pro day.
Approve it. It was a prove it work.
Yeah, and he ran, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm-hmm.
He got hurt against West Virginia, first game of the season, and it screwed him.
And like you said, that's what it was. He was like, I'm telling y'all I'm not hurt.
Yes.
Come see me now.
Yeah. Because, I mean, Kevin Winston is another one of these players that's a better talent than where he's at right now.
Mm-hmm.
But he's where he's at right now because of the injury. And so to prove it to everybody, he had the private workout. And the Tennessee Titans apparently liked what they saw, or at least they went, holy shit, he's still there at 83?
It may be more of that than the first part. They've had a good draft, too. I'm just sitting
Tennessee?
here. Mm-hmm. I liked Oladejo where they got him as well.
That's a good pick.
That's what I mean.
That's two nice defenses.
Well, I mean, that fills a need.
I mean, they do still
safeties
need.
are bad, and they needed a safety.
Well, I mean, it also would help if they get somebody for Cam Ward to throw to, because I'm afraid they're going to call me, and I'm going to have to tell them, I mean, yes, I still got them hands, but I can't run no more.
This one is going to be one of the better picks in the draft, and it's not going to be who they want.
Okay.
This is
83rd.
This is going to be Najee Harris's replacement.
Yeah, Caleb Johnson.
Yeah. Told
There
you.
you go.
And
I had that in, what was that? That was in the final mock, I think. I had Caleb Johnson do it.
Caleb Johnson,
'Cause
running
Genty
back
went
out
to
of
the Bears.
Iowa. Big bruiser goes to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Patterns his game after Derrick Henry. He loves contact. He never goes down on first contact.
You turned me on him, and towards the end of this, I watched more tape on this guy than anybody else because I had my mind made up on the other ones. And after that, from a fantasy side there, David, he might be my RB3.
He was my 3.
Or he might be 2. It's one or the other.
He was.
Because the other ones are not a great landing spot.
So I had a Marion 1, Genty 2, Caleb Johnson was my 3. And I love this fit because he really, I mean, you trade in one slow, heavy running black and gold team for another. You go from Iowa to Pittsburgh.
Don't even have to change the wardrobe. You're good.
I just keep wearing my other stuff. I got underwear that matches every bit of this.
Pick is in for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers at 84 overall. 85th pick belonging to the New England Patriots. So, David, your team's coming up next.
Can't make me sad today.
Most Steelers.
David Smith's like, I don't give them
No.
pick from here.
Patriots haven't bungled the draft. The Montreal Canadiens won their playoff game and are still alive. You can't make me sad.
Before he
Quarterback
Oh,
killed
shit.
Junior.
So you had 2 sports worth of good information. today.
I'm double dipping.
Before he said this, look, Steelers fans are mad. They shouldn't be. They've done it right. They didn't get pressure into the pick that everybody wanted to make. Well, you drafted a corner.
That's a good
That's a good pick.
Jacob Harris, my number 2 slot corner in this draft. He is a bulldog out of the slot.
Okay.
Connor Rogers is the one that turned me on to him. We were just talking about corners, and I said, man, there's not a lot of slot guys I really like in this class. He said, there's one you should. And he about this big.
So I guess Tampa needed 2 corners.
You got another super chat?
Which I'm completely fine with. Look, I've told you time and time again, I hate the damn safeties, or I hate the damn secondary for this team. Other than Antoine Winfield Jr.
This is lending. That lends to me, though, that you're moving Tyke Smith. legit free safety.
And we probably should.
And we've got a trade.
Tyke's real good.
Told you can't make me sad.
Did you trade this pick?
Again. They've traded back
God
twice.
almighty. Elliot Wolf's like, I don't want to pick an original.
He didn't want this.
He didn't want to accidentally mess it up. Let's keep moving back. And then there's no expectations.
We make David happy. We'll keep pushing back.
Super chat for the day. Curtis Davis. Boys, hands up in prayer for Deion Walker to the Bolts.
It's probably still a little early for Deion Walker.
Okay.
I think I had Deion in my final mock draft at 114 to the Panthers.
The big defensive tackle out of Kentucky.
Yeah.
85 overall, Kansas City.
Big old biggin.
Josiah Stewart hasn't gone yet.
Nope.
I just realized that.
Noel Williams, a corner out of Cal.
Back to back.
Let's go.
That's
Noel
another-
Williams, one of my favorite players in this draft.
Now see, Kansas
Now we're
City.
just taking all of the bottom of Jeremy's top 100.
Yes.
Noel Williams was the number one player that I had to debate of, am I leaving him in here or not? And I finally chose to leave him in here, and I'm really glad I did.
How does Noel project as a pro?
Really good in man, really good in press, really physical. I honestly think if he had played in the SEC or the Big Ten, he would have gone at least 30 picks higher. People just look at the ACC and they go, hey, who's the number one wide receiver in the ACC right now? It was Elikai Manor. Do you know who 2 was?
No.
Florida State have anybody? No. Clemson have anybody? Boston College have anybody? I could do this for a while. The 2 is Xavier Restrepo.
In Miami.
So they look at Noel Williams and go, man, he just didn't really play against anybody, and that's why you were able to be so physical. He doesn't have the greatest speed. But you put him in Kansas City, and you got all those pieces, and you got that scheme. I just love that kid.
Trent McDuffie.
And now
Christian Fulton.
My board looks really sad now with Xavier Watts and Elikai Manor at the top of the board just going, damn, it's a long way to the next one.
The Los Angeles Chargers pick is in. 86 overall. We got Green Bay coming up next, and the Jacksonville Jaguars at 88. New England Patriots moved back to 95 with that trade.
Trying to get
with the Kansas City Chiefs.
I'm gonna go ahead and see here who I'm gonna get mad that the Ravens are gonna take in 4 picks.
Wait, they already took safety. Elikai Manor. Because that's what they do.
Or they'll take this center I wanted around to go.
That's what they do.
Sorry, all I heard was Vanessa Carlton in the background. I didn't know. I thought somebody brought up Bluetooth speaker before me. I'm like, no, I'll do that.
And we're definitely not listening to Vanessa
No,
Carlton.
not that version of that song anyway. Yeah, it's I did not see that coming. Let me see here. I didn't see your rankings. Josiah Stewart, was he anywhere near
60 overall?
I thought so. He was the other one I'm sitting here.
Or no. Sorry. Josiah Stewart 60.
Something.
He was at 60 before the last update. He's 73.
Gotcha.
There's some teams that think he's going to have to play off-ball linebacker in the league, and I don't hate it. I liked him, and he is small, but 27% pass rush win rate in the Big Ten. And I feel like probably sometimes people go, well, he says the same stats over and over again. Yeah, it's because, do you know why I remember a stat off the top of my head? Because I don't need to know shit else when I know. That's how I remember it.
Right.
27% pass rush win rate in the Big Ten. End of message.
Patriots get 90. They get 95, and a 2026 fourth from Chicago for 85. So they move back 10.
Pick up a fourth next year.
Get a fourth next year. So
Good deal.
If you weren't set on someone at that spot, that's plenty of value there.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
We have what?
Y'all are killing this. Just saying.
say from Chicago?
Yeah. So it would have been.
Did Chicago make that pick, Moses?
No, Chicago would have traded that
I
pick
see.
to Kansas City.
Yeah. Never
Kansas City
mind. One of
sends
their
it to
other
New
ones.
England.
Yep, I see.
Evan Doyle asked, how did I not know that Dylan Fairchild allowed 2 sacks and 1,400 snaps in 2 years? Also had an 89.2 pass blocking grade.
Yep.
It's a little biased because it was a real good offensive line.
Yep.
They all rated pretty high.
Still,
Carson Beck, when he got sacked, he almost had to try.
still playing in the SEC.
I do think
I'll take those
I think the
stats
Bolts do
any
take a
day.
D tackle here because I thought they were going to take one yesterday.
I would love CJ West.
Yeah. Melvin Gordon again, yep.
Did he change clothes? He wasn't wearing that jacket.
He was not wearing a jacket.
Jamari Caldwell.
Figures D tackle.
There's my 100.
Oregon.
That's the one player that I did not have in my top 100. I sent it to like the 8 guys I trust the most. 6 of them sent back Jamari Caldwell. Put him in top 100. You'll thank me later.
Yeah.
Now, they also convinced me to put Jalen Milroe and Shedeur Sanders in my top 100. Which is deserving to not be the great decision I made.
Well,
You still got to pick a couple chances.
That's what I'm sitting here looking. I mean,
I was going to say, did the other two that didn't make it because of those quarterbacks,
Yes.
would they have been in?
Uh-huh. Sure were.
Sure would have.
Rams still can, and Cleveland still can.
The triple dip sports.
Just saying.
Night. Blue Jays came back to
Yep.
beat the Yankees. You really can't do anything to make me upset.
Oh, yeah.
And then Raiders.
Dave's having
Raiders
a
still
day.
can too.
Can't do anything.
He's having the best day ever.
Yeah, the Raiders.
He's going
have,
full SpongeBob
Raiders have
right
2 picks.
They've got back-to-back picks.
Yep,
Yeah.
Can't make me
98
sad.
and 99.
Jacksonville just made a trade because they weren't back-to-back right there just a second ago.
No, that would be a Houston pick.
That's what. Yeah, they just made a trade.
Yep. Houston trading the 89th pick possibly here.
That
Yeah.
was a Houston pick.
Yep. Because Jacksonville just their names up
They
back-to-back
grabbed
now.
2.
Yep.
Who would they go like? I know we can get one, but let's get them both. I want both of them.
Both of them.
Both.
Who's a Bofa pick?
I mean, of the guys that are left, Alec Ayman. I mean, I'm just going to keep saying, I'm going to wish Alec Ayman into existence.
Do they need interior line? For,
Xavier Watts, because they needed
safety bad. Did they get pressured into getting Travis Hunter's best friend?
Ooh. Center.
I said they get pressured into getting Travis Hunter's best friend, and his eyes got real big.
I almost said that. I swear to you, I did. God, that would be the dumbest.
Because it got
decision I guess.
real cheap to do it now.
What? Don't do that.
It did get real cheap to do it right now.
They were like, "Nah, we can't do that."
For the low price of just $3.99.
Yeah. For the low
Listen,
price
there's
of
a
a
difference
fourth
between
round
shopping
pick
at
next-
Target and Tiffany's.
We got you for an Amazon gift card that was in our wallet that we weren't even sure still had $25.
We'll trade you for a dirty washing machine.
Right. Right.
I just had a fun idea. What if Travis Hunter talked him into getting his buddy? Because Jacksonville just traded
Jacksonville
up.
just traded up for 2 picks back
They have
to back.
back-to-back picks coming up.
It would be, without a doubt, the dumbest decision in NFL history.
I'm not saying it's happening, but I've seen dumber things happen.
If
think.
it is a quarterback, I wouldn't be shocked if it's Milroe.
Yeah.
Not Shedeur.
That'd
Because
be
then you could put him in
God,
packages.
that'd be a smack in the mouth for that kid they just drafted yesterday.
Savignon.
Another one.
Hey, Tank. You
Another one.
remember that question you asked me about did the 101 and 102 that you put in for found 102?
That was 102.
There he is, 87.
Oh, Savion Williams.
We talked a lot about Savion Williams during Combine Week.
Savion Williams is like the Cheesecake Factory of this draft.
Okay.
It sounds so good in principle because it has so much shit. And then you just realize it's a lot of shit. And I'm not sure they do any of it all that well.
If you combine the Buccaneers and Packers wide receiver rooms,
Yes.
They have
you could fill
200
this
of
building.
And there are only 2 real starters.
200 wide receivers.
They called and they said, another one.
Stacking up for trade, that's all.
We'll have another one.
Although Savion Williams is actually a running back that kind of masquerades as a wide
He's like a
receiver.
little Swiss Army knife. You can have him do all kinds
He
of
is.
stuff.
Yeah, but they already have that guy in Jalen Reed.
And
I do think it's
Jaden.
funny they're
Jaden,
just going
excuse me.
double birds to Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre of, hey, we never drafted first-round receivers for you. We took two of them when the draft was here.
They're just going to run the full college spread offense.
They're going to run the veer by the time this is all said and done. They're going to be running. They're going to be calling Lou Holtz to replace Matt LaFleur before this is all said and done.
He's running Wildcat with Savion Williams at quarterback.
If there was ever a place that I would take their job, it would be the Green Bay Packers. That's a team built to run by offense. Yes, they are.
I don't think they're gonna, but I hope they do.
God, please do.
Please
I
do.
would love them to do.
God, please do. Just because I'm here for chaos.
All right, pick is in for the Jacksonville Jaguars' first of back-to-back picks at 88. TJ Slaughter making the pick.
I hope he just says them both right now. Both of them.
Caleb Ransaw.
Did you hear how he pronounced his name?
He said Khalib. I heard it.
Some say Khaled, I say Khalib.
Some folks call it a sling blade.
That was
I call
a
it
very
Kaiser
weird way
blade.
to say Caleb.
Yeah, Khalib.
I like Caleb Ransaw a lot. A lot.
2 super chats.
He's the two-lane
Lord.
torpedo.
He is the 2-lane torpedo. First, we got one from Frankie Cleary.
I like one of these.
Eagles running back at 96, or do we trade out?
I like the idea that they take I've always thought they were going to take a running back at some point. The question is which one.
Because Will Shipley ain't it.
No. And the second one was from Bo Walker. Hey, guys, loving the show. Zach, we are blacked again. Go Cowboys.
I don't know what he means by that.
I think he meant blocked again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. David, great to have you back on.
Well, you missed one, too. There's one above that. It's from Curtis Davis.
Yes. Jeremy Caldwell, info please. Bolt up.
Jamari Caldwell's he's built like a nose tackle, but right now he's kind of like Kenny Grant light. I think the difference is that I actually think he has a disposition that could play true nose. You're just gonna have to be a little patient.
Joshua adding in that Christian Watson and Romeo Dubs are both free agents after this year. So
Dubs will get re-signed. They'll let Watson go, though.
yeah,
I don't know that the Dubs will get a reason.
Receivers are so
They
expensive
seriously,
now.
they've considered trading him for 2 years. He had some ugly interactions with that coaching staff.
He did.
Didn't he get suspended for a week?
Yeah. I think it
Did
was the first week of the season. I think they just
Yeah,
sat
they
him.
just sat him.
It was like
because
it
they
was
were tired
healthy
of
and
listening to his
active.
mouth.
It's healthy and active the first week of the season.
It wasn't the first week of the season because his snap count had gone down, so he lost his shit about it.
You're right. I remember. Never mind.
Oh, they're asking the Colorado guy about Shador. I can't even hear it, and I know what they just asked him.
Please do it.
Do it. I
An
dare
agent of chaos. That's
you.
all we
I dare
want.
you.
I want to break the internet. That's why I want to do it. It's what'll happen. And then they fire the coach they just gave all the money to and hire Deion Sanders.
Jared Wilson.
That's who they should pick.
Yeah, here's my question. Why did they not just let him read both picks at the same time?
That's what
You gotta let the other kid have his moment.
It was the same
Or
guy.
that.
Go, Wyatt Millum.
It was TJ Slaughter, both picks.
No. I'm saying you gotta let the kid have his moment.
Oh, I
You
see what you're
can't.
saying.
You
They can talk
walk
about
on-
him and stuff. Yeah, you're
right.
right.
You can't do the Mel Kiper.
Oh, you mean like they do tomorrow all day,
It's one
where
of your
we
boys.
just go stream of conscious?
Yeah, but nobody cares by that point.
That's why we're doing it the way we're doing
It
it.
makes me so mad when he says shit like that.
Hey, Jeremy, he's one of your Mountaineers.
Wyatt Millum,
Yeah.
the guard out of West Virginia, going to the Jacksonville Jaguars.
He's a mean sumbitch, and I like him a lot. He's going to be a real good run blocker off the top. I mean, look, he's my number 57 player overall. I loved Wyatt Millum. That was one of those that I got told, hey, you shouldn't have him in the top 100. Yeah, I should.
And that's the one they traded up to get.
Yeah, I should. I should have him in the top 100.
Los Angeles Rams now on the clock with the 90th pick overall.
All right, there's one, two, there's only 3 possible spots where he gets comfortable forever. That's it.
Yep.
So instead of that, how about Jalen Milroe?
Yep.
Does he fit in any of the places whether it's LA, Cleveland, or the Raiders? Because those are the only 3 spots that'll likely to pull the trigger.
Cleveland. I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't be shocked if Philadelphia did it.
That's the
backup.
With
stylistically,
Milroe.
yeah.
I wouldn't be shocked if
He
they did.
needs time. He needs to sit. It's
Well,
not
I mean,
gonna
you
be
sit him
something-
behind Tanner McKee, and if something ever happened to Jalen,
Right.
then that would actually give you a player who can do what Jalen Hurts
Well, I
does.
had this similar thought with Shador to the Raiders for Geno, because it's short, intermediate passing. Sit there for a couple years behind Geno.
Yep.
The Raiders make a lot of sense, and he worked with Tom Brady, who's one of the minority owners of the Raiders.
And at some point, low enough is low enough.
Is Tom making him go in the 7th? Is that what's happening here? Or are we just like you're just like
Tom called everybody and said, "Don't do it."
Don't take him to one. He's going to go 198.
He
He's going to be just a hair shy of me.
He needs to be just one below me. That's what he said. He can go 198.
And everybody else went, you can have it. Go ahead.
Like we weren't planning.
Is anybody getting up to actually like get anything in the next few minutes?
I will.
Q just brought a thing of nuts up here that we need a set of those ourselves.
He's pointing at you and telling you to get them.
Oh, I don't want to steal his.
Well, pour some on your plate.
Oh,
that's why he grabbed all that stuff.
Q's just a G.
I mean, there's some warm fruit.
Full disclosure, I've been looking at that.
I don't know if warm
That is such
really.
an offer.
I've been looking at that. I've been looking at that fruit for 2 hours.
What an offer.
I've been looking at that fruit.
Excuse
for 2
me,
hours.
would you like to have the sandwich I sat on for 6 hours? Because that mayonnaise is going to taste real good going down the gullet.
It's no worse than that bacon they found in the cooler at the combine.
She said, would you like some warm fruit?
It was only warm because it's been there for a couple hours. I guarantee you it's not warm.
It's not warm. It's just been sitting out. That was funny the way she said it, though.
We got another super chat.
Los Angeles Rams pick is in. We're waiting on the announcement from the commissioner. Baltimore Ravens coming up at the next pick. And who's falling into their lap this time?
The Rams?
The Ravens.
Or Ravens, I mean. I said it a long time ago. Hang on, let me find it again.
Hell, that guy you man. I've already said it 3 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, so far the Ravens have taken the highest player on my board both times they picked. And I will not be shocked if they do it again.
It was that or Jared Wilson or Josiah Stewart were the other two.
Josiah Stewart.
Hey,
Good God, why not?
Right, just send every play. But there was a super chat we didn't get.
All right.
I tried to say it. Nobody listened.
You did. I heard you.
Ben Whitley says, what do you think about Caleb or Khalib Ransall?
Some say
I think his name is 100% not Khalib Ransall.
DJ Khalid.
That's all he's getting called from now on.
Ransall's an interesting kid because
DJ Khalib.
That's my fault.
100%. Well, no, it wasn't. You threw it out there. He was the one that did the insanely cringy 98-year-old man trying to be hip. Caleb Ransall's a player that, look, he played corner in college. We projected him to play safety. I think he can play that Brian Branch. He's one of my favorite Brian Branch players in this class. He was actually my 2 because Jahdae Barron was my 1.
Curtis Davis says NFL Network is talking about can Shador go back to college because he hasn't signed an agent. Never mind, I didn't mean it.
Sure.
My God.
Why not? You've been through the process. Let's just let you
Taking
go
my
back.
talents back
I
to
mean, by the
Colorado.
way, the answer to that question is no. And now here's why I laughed at when you said it. I've been asked that question 2 times in this room in the last 2 hours because I've gotten up twice.
No way.
I've been asked that one time. Both times I've gotten up.
That's ridiculous. It'd be the first ever player to have his number retired and then have to come back.
Oh my God.
Notorious B.I.G. said,
Psych!
did Jack Sawyer get drafted or am I drunk? He did not get drafted. And I'm not going to lie to you, I'm less surprised about that than I should be.
Oh, yeah. Mike. Sorry.
Michael Brockers announcing his presence with authority.
Yeah,
There you go.
That makes a whole mess of
Knew
sense.
he was coming.
Josiah Stewart, edge rusher from Oregon, or
He may end up
Michigan.
He may end up playing outside linebacker for them. Because he is undersized, but that dude gets after quarterbacks.
They low key have a bunch of good young guys that get after.
They do.
the ball.
That's because they have
Jared
that's
Verse.
because they draft really.
Yeah.
I mean, look, 4 of the GMs in the NFL, not named Les Snead, came off that Ram staff.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm sitting there looking at you. So, yeah.
I mean, it's more than football at this point, in my honest opinion. It's just my opinion.
I hate that everybody in here is
Ian
talking about the
Rappaport
same
just
player.
said Dylan Gabriel may go before Shedeur Sanders.
Oh, God.
Who said that?
Quinn Ewers at least makes sense.
I feel better and better about
Quinn
that
and
prediction.
Shedeur have similar on-field issues.
But one of them doesn't have the off-field.
Quinn has injury issues, and Quinn's hand, head, and feet do not work on the same wavelength. Quinn Ewers in a clean pocket with good footwork. The problem is that he has. I think in the write-up about Quinn Ewers, I said I think he's actually 25% deer because he sees lights and shits his pants and just starts jumping around.
With the 91st pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens get Emory Jones Jr.
103.
Let's go.
So far, my top 100 that I put in the media contest, 101, 102, 103, and 105 have all been selected.
Emory Jones.
Makes me mad.
Emory Jones has been one of my favorite offensive linemen in the SEC for like 2 years.
He has a lot of weight in the pants. Like, that kid's got a really good anchor.
I mean, they lost a lot of people. Yeah, they did.
Emory Jones was the guy at the Senior Bowl that was fighting everybody. When they do the thing at the end of the practice where it's like, we want one-on-one reps, if he wasn't picked to be one of the ones that picked it, he was one of the ones getting picked to go in that one-on-one rep. He's super competitive. He jumped like 100 spots for me that week in Mobile.
They're showing a highlight of him making an open field tackle on the DB after an interception.
You
just don't normally see guards with that kind of lateral movement.
Did they show the clip from? I only saw the very back end of the clip package. Did they show the clip? I can't remember who they were playing against. I want to say it was either Ole Miss or Mississippi State, where they threw a screen. He gets out in front of the screen. The running back cuts all the way back in, and he literally just pancake blocks a linebacker on the end line. The running back's 20 freaking yards behind him.
Right.
Like, he just gets to the end line and buries this guy so far away from the play. That was one of the plays where I went, I like him.
Yeah.
I want him on my team.
Yeah. That's another very good pick for the
He doesn't give a damn if he
Ravens.
needs to. He wants to hit people.
Seattle Seahawks got the pick at 92.
Of course, it was Sean Alexander.
Here comes Sean Alexander. The touchdown monster.
He was a dog.
God, that season was so
He was so good.
phenomenal.
Sean Alexander, he's so good.
Jalen Milroe to the Seattle Seahawks.
Wow.
All right, so there's one quarterback.
You got a bunch. You got a couple.
I'm okay that Milroe went today. I had him graded. I had him graded beginning of day 3 tomorrow. I hate where he went, and I'll tell you why. You just gave the money to Sam Darnold. The first time he comes out and has a Sam game and throws 2 interceptions late and beats you, you mark my words, there'll be a part of that fan base that's screaming from Jalen.
T's and P's to Tony Turntable. Who wanted C.J. West?
C.J. West.
Or Horton. Or Jared Wilson.
Jared Wilson, who I don't know how is still there.
And instead
Jared Wilson's light, and he only had 1 year of production. I know how he's still here. Is this senior class?
That's what I told you on the way in today. Back into the 3rd round, you can bet that Jared Wilson will come off the board.
Wow.
Well,
All right,
getting close.
So the guys that said, hey, you should have Jalen Milroe in the top 100.
Barely.
All right, we're about to have us a good old-fashioned wash. I need Shedeur to go in the next 8 picks.
Right.
We'll be, all right, the 2 I took out went, the 2 that I put in went.
You got the Cleveland Browns coming up after the New Orleans Saints, who are on the clock right now. That's one of them. And then the Raiders have back-to-back picks at 98 and 99. Nobody else is going to be taking a quarterback. Although I would have said the same thing about Seattle.
2 spots.
So unless somebody goes off the board,
Sitting here,
other than those two.
I am. I'm sitting here trying to think, like, there's not even a team I would, because Minnesota still needs anything they can get as far as more picks.
Yeah, but Minnesota's not. I mean, you can't do that to J.J. McCarthy.
No. I'm talking about somebody moving up to get the pick.
Well, I mean, but the only two teams that really make sense both have picks between now and the end.
That's my point.
I just don't know where he's going now. He's just running out of landing.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I wouldn't.
The thing is, if the Raiders actually did like Ewers as much as they said, and they take Ewers here, I'm telling you, he could fall.
Where does he go?
I don't know where it stops.
That's what I'm saying.
Here's the problem.
There's only so many quarterbacks you could put Shedeur behind without creating just an absolute shit show.
Yeah.
It's what I said about Darnold.
I think that's exactly
I do too. I think that's what he did when he started doing these really. I mean, at the combine. Were you at the combine? Somehow I did not see you the whole week. He showed up and he did that thing with Josina where he was walking around. That rubbed some people really wrong because one of his receivers was on the podium and they were like, that's a spatial awareness thing.
It's me,
if you're going to
me.
do it, you can't screw your own guy.
So, all right, so guys, hypothetically, because that's what all everybody's talking about.
Yes.
So what are the shaky quarterback situations that he can go sit behind
it's not going to be. Here's the thing. It's not going to be shaky.
No, it needs to be somebody that's entrenched.
At this point, it's not going to be a shaky quarterback situation where he's going to have.
Yeah.
It's going to be. It's going to be. He could go to Philadelphia and go as a backup.
Mm-hmm.
He could go to the Raiders and kind of fill in behind Geno. He could go to San Francisco and be the stopgap for Purdy if they don't want to go more there.
Or if they don't want to pay him. I'm so glad we don't have a 4th round pick.
He's probably not going. He's probably not going to Houston because that's a young quararback. But like. And
Houston's not a bad one, though.
Yeah.
Houston could be one.
Houston's not a bad one, so because their backup
one,
was Case Keenum last year. He's a year younger than I.
And the only other option there is Atlanta. And if he goes Atlanta, that tells you that they're not sold on Penix completely.
What about the Jets?
Which is another one you
can't do with Justin Fields.
Well, they did it to Sam. Well, the Seahawks did it to Sam Darnold.
Different. Well, yeah, but with a quarterback that's completely different.
Oh, obviously, yeah, there's not the same guys.
Saints aren't going to pick him. They already picked
New Orleans pick is in.
How funny would that be? We'll just draft them both and see
yeah,
if they can compete.
They do the Commanders thing from a few years ago where they took RG3 and Kirk Cousins.
We'll just let them compete.
Well,
Yeah.
All right, Virginia kid coming off. Safety from Virginia,
Well,
Jonas Sanker, goes to the New Orleans Saints.
He did a ton of top 100 visits. He was in Carolina. He was in. He's got some fun tape. He's also got some really clunky tape.
That's just one of those that I think Watts is so much better if you're going that position.
I can't believe Xavier Watts is still. I think Xavier Watts is the one I'm the most shocked is still on board.
Yeah.
Xavier Watts and Al Manor are the two I'm looking at going, did I miss something?
Because IU Manor, you were way higher than most.
I don't think I saw a ranking where he was outside the top 50.
I'm not saying,
I only had him 38. Watts was 42.
I'm curious if something came out. Like, I'm sitting here talking about. I'm now
Well, IU Manor, I get it. It could be the medical. Watts had a little bit of medical, but not anything.
Because I didn't realize ESPN had 106.
Notorious B.I.G. said that's the first Saints pick I've liked. I would love to hear Notorious B.I.G. say why he did not like Kelvin Banks.
Yeah.
I'm drunk on
I'll trade you.
I've been drunk on that.
Well, Dallas will trade you.
Oh, I'll trade you, and we pick 2 spots in front of you. We have buyer's remorse and wish we hadn't bought this car, and can we undo where we boo-boo? And you have the one that you would have taken.
Can I undo the boo-boo?
Can I un-boo-boo?
All right.
All right, Cleveland. This is one of the shots.
Please don't.
Boys, we're inside.
And frankly, if they did, I mean, you've already hit a home run with this draft. So why not take the shot on a guy like Shedeur Sanders? If you told me that the Cleveland Browns were going to come away with this draft with Mason Graham, Carson Schlesinger, Crenshaw Judkins, Harold Fannin, and Shedeur Sanders, I mean,
Harold Fannon's the only one I've looked at.
I would have said you made 4 real good picks.
Right, like.
And that last one you could have let go.
knowing that you got it though after all those other dudes, That makes a difference to me. Because it's much less of a gamble that way.
Oh, I thought you got information.
And you got nothing to lose at this point. You can't get worse.
No, but now, because we're so close, I don't want it to happen.
Well,
this is sheerly for me. Surely for me. I don't want him to get drafted today. Because I was so positive earlier that I said, ain't going to happen.
Right.
People are clapping behind us, which makes me think that's what happened. Never mind. They're just doing other things.
Yeah.
They're doing hood rat things.
No, everybody's watching heavy though, because everybody else in this room, we're all NFL people, we're all smart people, and we know there are only two options.
Never mind. Q has his face covered because he knows what's going to happen.
Q's like, I'm giving no more information.
He's playing poker at the final table, and
he's doing
all
horribly.
in, and he's covering his face.
I was gonna say he's doing horrible.
You figure the rest out. I'm all in. Do
It's
what you
very
wanna do.
telling to me when Q Myers just looked at me and said, "You might want to go to the bathroom in a minute." Because you're going to go sit down and put those headphones.
Because it means it's not him.
Oh.
It's Quinn Ewers.
Oh shit, it's Quinn Ewers.
Oh
shit, it's Quinn Ewers.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, you heard it here first.
No.
Oh, okay.
No. Okay.
No, please let it be worse than that.
All right, well, they backed up here and started a reset of the quarterback. So what we know here is that it's fitting to be a quarterback.
And it's not.
What we don't know is which one it's going to be.
We know who it's not.
We don't know that.
I think we do.
Q's playing very coy here. So
he's doing the same thing that I want to happen, is this room explode.
With the 94th pick, the Cleveland Browns select Riley Leonard.
Oh my God.
No, I'm done.
That would be.
Oh, what could be?
I'm going to show you who it's going to be. Right now. Hang on.
Oh my.
You know who it is?
Yeah.
That's who it's going to be. Yeah.
Oh God.
That's
they
who
were
it's
hot
gonna
on
be.
him to. Oh,
That's
God,
who it's
that
going to
is
be.
who it is.
It is who it is.
Oh my God, that is who it is.
Can I say it?
No.
Okay. They haven't said it on TV yet. I just want to
All
say
right,
it.
here
all
comes
about
the
it.
selection.
That makes so
That's
much
it.
sense. This place is going to.
I'm just looking at him. I'm not even looking back here anymore.
Oh my God, it's
Gabriel.
worse.
Or that.
Oh my God, it's worse. Oh my
With the 94th pick in the NFL draft, the Cleveland Browns select Dylan Gabriel, quarterback out of Oregon.
I said that not 10 picks ago.
It was way longer ago than that, but you said, I bet you Cleveland will take Dalen Gabriel before they'll take Shador Sanders.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Holy sheep shit, Batman.
Draft on draft.
What do you even
fun.
say to that?
That's fun stuff.
Got him!
Dylan Gabriel was
doing
my
stuff.
number 247.
As good as the Browns have done in the last 2 days,
I think they just
they
unwound.
undid all of it.
They just took a quarterback that who's Kenny Pickett. Kenny Pickett has the smallest hands on earth, to the point of he has to pay someone else to hold his cell phone. And they just drafted a quarterback that he could put in a baby Bjorn and carry around.
Whoever made all the other Browns picks got drunk and went to bed.
No doubt. The
they didn't make
Barry
this
got
one.
drunk, went home, and they let an intern make that pick.
They let Jerry Jones make this pick.
Oh my!
Boy, oh boy.
Oh my! I knew it was something. We thought we had conspired.
I told
it was
him,
Will
Will
Howard,
Howard.
because the Browns liked Will Howard in the process. Oh
Did they
my
turn the wrong card
God.
in? Did they have pre-written cards and they just gave him the wrong one?
That one's
I am.
And then New England, it will hit another home
hoping
run
for
here.
that Bo Nix turn.
I am shook.
I'm glad there's not a lot of picks left because I'm not coming back from that one.
Are we making the pick?
Oh,
Is
for
it the
sure.
Patriots?
No, Dylan
think the New England
Gabriel
Patriots
at
are actually making a
95
pick.
is that is the I have to go home and take a nap before I can draft anymore.
I'm gonna just let it play.
95 overall, New England
yes.
Patriots getting ready to make the selection here. Finally.
Wow. Wow.
Pat Hayden, Doug Flutie, they were short.
Yeah, another home run. Of course you did.
Jared Wilson.
Okay, here's my question. New England, they hired no one in the front office.
Not one.
And they went from the dumbest drafting team in the league.
Yeah, you know
to
what?
all of a sudden they have the highest grade of any team on my board.
They got rid of Bill.
Mike Vrabel looked at
And
him
it's not
sideways.
really all that close.
He looked at him sideways and he said, "You better make this right. You do the right thing."
The
People
losing-
are scared of that guy.
The
Can I go
losing
full
stops today.
Can I go full conspiracy theory?
Yeah.
I think Vrabel is the one making these picks.
Yeah.
Vrabel is absolutely
I think
making
Vrabel's the
everyone.
one looking at Elliott Wolf going, you know why we don't have a GM? Because I'm the captain now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Elliott
And
Wolf
if you
came out
don't
and
like
said,
it, be better.
Elliott Wolf came out and said, "Well, we talk about the picks," and Mike Vrabel said, "Haha, that's
Yeah,
cute."
Yeah, we
right.
talk about it. Mike Vrabel says, this is who I want, and you go, thank you, sir. Let me go get that card.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. I will go put that card in.
Did you see
Great
what our
pick.
person back
God
at the Stona Tyrannosaurus Rex Lodge said?
What?
He has a theory about Mr. Sanders.
Okay.
He's at them Diddy parties.
Uh-huh.
I don't think so.
I'm going to go, no.
Yeah.
No.
Good night.
Wow.
I don't have brain matter anymore.
I'm so thankful to Q that he went, don't go yet.
Don't go yet.
Please wait.
You're going to enjoy this.
Stand by momentarily. We will be back to regularly scheduled programming here in just a minute.
I forgot they still had draft picks left.
New England Patriots, by the way, Jared Wilson, the center out of Georgia.
Sorry.
Pick.
I think
No,
we
you're
just said how good it was. We just didn't say who it was.
Yeah, we did not. I did not get to say the whole pick. So there it is. Falcons up making the selection.
Falcons
right now.
have had a hammer week.
Well, they traded all their picks to get the good guys.
Yeah.
And they
Watch
ain't
them
nothing,
take out
and they,
you, man.
and they ain't
Me and
nothing wrong with
Minecraft.
that.
Or the other guy.
Get
that
out
fell.
of here.
Holy
The
cow.
Atlanta Falcons have 3 of my top 40. The Atlanta Falcons.
Sounds like they want to win.
The Atlanta Falcons.
They're doing draft good guys.
The Atlanta Falcons drafted at 15.
This losing thing has been shitty.
They drafted
I'm
at
done with
15, 26, and 96. The lowest rated player on my board was the one they took at 15.
I don't like it.
I don't care if Xavier Watts had an arm cut off 2 weeks ago. 96 is stupid. It's stupid.
He's good.
That isn't. This is the kind of draft that you look at for a team like 2 or 3 years from now and go, hey, that's the day it all changed.
Yep.
You went and got that was the number 3 safety in the class for me that has the highest upside of any of them.
They got to put some beach on, so they good.
What?
Oh, so Houston traded.
God, and that was Terry Fontenot, too, who I have not loved anything he's done in the draft.
Houston just traded back into the third.
They did.
Wow.
We're into the compensatories now?
Yeah. Yeah, we're almost
Yeah,
there.
this is the first compensatory.
Yeah.
Houston Texans at 97 overall, getting ready to make their selection. After Xavier Watts, the safety from Notre Dame, goes to the Atlanta Falcons, who nailed it yesterday with 2 edge rushers, Jalen Walker and James Pierce Jr. And as a Tampa Bay Buccaneers fan, I hate this draft for the Atlanta Falcons.
You should. As a Tampa Bay Buccaneer fan, you should hate everything Atlanta's done.
Although it's going to be fun to watch Tristan Wirfs and James Pierce go at it. Jalen Smith, corner from,
So Minnesota at least
from
got to trade back and
USC.
get some more picks.
97.
97. Minnesota traded out.
Yep.
Yeah, where are you on the clock now?
Yep. 98, 99.
Back to back for the
belong to
Raiders.
the Las Vegas Raiders.
This will be the last opportunity.
I just said that.
Yeah.
Not 10 minutes ago.
He's not.
He's not.
He ain't gonna, but he could.
Slightly less surprising, Cam Scatterbo hadn't gone either.
Yep.
That surprises me.
He's day 3. I picked him. I wanted to draft him.
Holy cow.
Jalen Royals hasn't
What if he
gone
went
either.
to San Francisco?
That was the
for
other
you?
one I had on here.
Solid though.
Wow.
Scatterboo makes his team though. He'll make his team.
Scatterboo would be a good time behind CMC.
Still no Torrey Horton. Still no Charles Grant.
That's what I'm thinking. Scadaboo would be a good, or God dang it, behind Saquon Barkley.
I'm an idiot. I turned in the top 100 where I had Jalen Royals twice.
That could be a solid
I
one as
turned
well.
in the top 100 with a player listed twice that's not going to go in the top 100. Swung out twice.
French fries and pizza.
Actually, you know what? Next year, I'm just going to put Arch Manning 100 times and turn it in. 100 out of 100.
Got it. He nailed it.
Yeah. I think he's done. Oh, God, I can't believe I did that. I checked that like 400 times. I just saw him at the bottom of the list and I went, that's not right. That's too.
At this point, I want to stop the league. Just get him to stop the league.
Yeah.
You gonna take them?
Yeah, it's something embarrassing, man.
Actually, from a human perspective, I agree with you.
If there's a team, did you see?
If I was here, we'd already have.
Did you see someone rank them?
Yeah.
Somebody called his phone.
Yeah, I told them when you were over there talking to Q.
Like at this stage of the game, stop the league.
Yeah.
You got 2 picks back to back, even if it's the same. Stop the league. Serious.
You want me to be honest with you? I don't think he gets picked.
I mean, I ain't got no control over it. I'm
just don't
giving
think.
my thoughts.
I think they're gonna make him wait till day 3. I mean,
If he has to wait until day 3, it's going to be anybody talks about overnight and in the morning.
And I'm tired of it already. So yeah, I agree with you.
Actually, now that I've heard him say it, yeah, I kind of agree with it too.
Let's get this over with.
Because you take him here, it's a lottery ticket for the Raiders.
It doesn't hurt. Can't hurt you. It can't hurt you now.
And like I was saying it earlier with Geno, the intermediate passing game and stuff, just do it.
They didn't take him at 98.
Yeah.
no, it can't hurt.
They didn't take him at 98.
We're all just sitting here like, come on, man.
Well, the Jalen's, we didn't talk about that Jalen Smith
Jalen's,
pick. That was
yeah.
way off the board for me.
Let's see here.
God, there's still so many good players to get
I
picked
know,
tomorrow.
man. Royals, yeah.
There's so many good players. I mean, even guys that I didn't have in the top 100 are. You still got some dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan Phillips was at 105. I just saw that name in the chat.
I keep looking at Charles Grant and Marcus Bow.
Charles Grant, unfortunately, I fell for the smoke.
Yeah.
Because now Charles Grant's where I had him originally, which is the back end of the 3rd round.
Right.
Now that you said it out loud, I like that better. The kid from Purdue. Bow. Yeah.
I like Bow a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, after hearing you say it, I was like, oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm also really glad that the NFL went, hey, you know all the shit you said about Joshua Farmer? It doesn't make any sense because he's not all that good at football.
I also just was looking at looking ahead here to the last pick of the round. The Minnesota Vikings are sitting there, and Torrey Horton crossed my mind.
If they don't, I'm gonna say.
Wait.
May not be the biggest need, but
If he
Sorry,
doesn't
where'd
go,
you say?
if he
If
doesn't
you-
go to the Raiders, he's
if you
gotta go
think
somewhere that's in
if you
France.
think Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison need a 3,
You got it.
I do.
you could do worse than Torrey Horton.
Yeah.
Send him some,
Or
send him
you
somewhere
could do
where he's
something
gotta
really
be
good and get
back.
Jalen Royals.
It's gonna be, right? It's great. It is great.
I like Torrey Horton a lot.
I just like to poke tank when I can. Take that however you want to. Yeah, I figured you'd do that. And I hadn't thought this out loud. Scadaboo to Minnesota make a lot of sense. But
I
Aaron
liked
Jones.
Rashard Smith, but I don't mind Scott.
I mean, if I'm thinking long game, because Aaron Jones has another year, maybe 2. Well, they liked him better than Marcus.
I'm telling you, next year I'm gonna find the players that did 200 top 30 visits. I'm just gonna throw them all in the bottom of the top one.
Right.
Bottom of the top 100.
Right. Caleb Rogers, the guard out of Texas Tech. It's the pick at 98 for the Las Vegas Raiders.
If anybody had him in their top 100, they're Wolves.
The pick is already in for the 99 overall pick, which also
Rodgers is
the Las Vegas Raiders.
Rodgers is a freak there, Q. That's one of those, like, take a year or two, but he could be. I think he's a guard, not a tackle, but.
Yep.
Just for fun. Oh, they put him right back out there, too.
Yep. They're ready.
He's like, I get to.
Well, they gave him both cards and he lost the first one.
He dropped it on the stage. He had to go back and get it.
So, oops, I forgot one. Do the roar.
There you go. Charles Grant from William
That's
& Mary.
a damn good pick. That's one of my favorite players in this class.
They're solidifying that offensive line for Geno Smith.
I'll be honest with you, I understand the Raiders not wanting to do the Geno thing or the Shador thing behind Geno.
Yep.
Because they're so committed to him for 2 or 3 years with Pete Carroll.
Mm-hmm. They don't want the drama. They don't want the drama with it though. But Geno's 37, 38.
I think that's where we're at. We've almost gotten into this weird like standoff of he won't sit that long. Well, there's nowhere that he won't.
Well, then
So
he
what
has
do we do
to now.
It's almost like a boot loop on a computer of you keep telling it to do something that it can't do, and it's just spinning around in a circle.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's the reason I wanted this to be over. I'm dying for him to get picks, just so I can talk about the actual players that are getting drafted instead of this
rather than that. Yeah.
Because Charles Grant's a pick that we like.
Charles Grant's a pick I love.
That's
I don't
what I
like
mean.
that pick. I love that pick.
Mm-hmm.
And we can't talk about it because everybody's like, but what about that guy?
But Charles Grant is now the right tackle that the Las Vegas Raiders.
Yeah, he'll take over for Delmer Glaze.
Yeah.
And Colton Miller.
Miller on the left.
If they don't get him extended, then it's a replacement for him at some point. So
could possibly be.
That's why I thought they may go tackle earlier. And now we got 3 left. I want to find a fun one in one of these next 3, and it's not going to be the Eagles. Hey, let's go ahead and find the Eagles home run hit here at the end.
Oh,
Jalen Royals, yeah, that's their slot receiver now. That'll be the home run that the Eagles take. Here's your sign.
There's a lot of guys that I'm really surprised at. Jalen Royals probably
the top of the
more
list.
so than anybody.
Yeah.
Just solely because with IU Manor, I knew that. I didn't think he'd fall this far, but I knew it was possible because he's raw and medical and Jalen Royals. I would have bet my house he would be gone by the end of the second day.
Yeah. Well, you still got 3 picks: San Francisco, Philadelphia Eagles, and the Minnesota Vikings.
I have 2 top 50 players still in. 3 top 55. IU Manor, Jack Sawyer, and Marcus Bow.
Mm-hmm.
Who? Oh.
So
I thought she was me. I was like, that was one of the only things I've said that was not intended to be funny.
That was kind of cold.
Yeah.
I was like, that was just a fact.
So
I can tell.
Who would your top corner be here? You did. Just curious. I mean, who's your top guy in the corner for San Francisco? Just because that's.
Top corner is still on the board.
Yeah.
Riley
from Louisville.
No, not for them. Either Zy Alexander or Dorian Strong, or Kobe Bryant, kid out of Kansas. For the system they play.
Sure.
I mean, now on the full out average board, it would be Zy Alexander, Donald Fortune, or Zaw Frazier.
Let's see.
They could do worse than taking a shot at Zaw Frazier, because that is a perfect scheme for him.
Okay.
The only problem is well, I shouldn't have said it that way. It's a perfect scheme for him. It's not a perfect situation for him because he might have to play too early. I don't really want him to play.
I'm saying that with them.
We got a super chat.
O-line and corner. Yeah.
It's from Soaring Eagle. He says that wild to say Shedeur might actually go undrafted. Also, after seeing his comments on him earlier, said Trump's going to tear the smoke out of the NFL. I'm scared to know what that even means.
I don't even know.
I don't even want to know what that means.
We haven't seen the comments that have been made.
Well, you got to understand, when you're at the draft, you're at the draft.
Yeah.
And we're at the Indian Lake Pleasure Club and Casino. So we
have a casino?
Yeah, it's a box at the bottom of the stairs you put change in, and I take it.
Oh.
It's a great casino. Your win rate's 0%.
Trey Amos on the screen.
That was from Washington.
Oh, yeah.
Is it wild to say? Yes, because somebody at some point is going to go. We've gotten it.
Dallas will do it just because we've got like 15, 6, and 7.
I'd like to see the breaking news of Shedeur Sanders has withdrawn his name, quote unquote, has withdrawn his name from the NFL draft and has signed with the St. Louis Blackhawks.
That would be the
hell.
most prime thing to do.
Right. Of the UFL.
Corner. Yeah.
It's a nice
corner.
That's a slot guy though.
I mean, it's corner or tackle.
Oh yeah. That's a good pick.
San Francisco we got holes all over the place. Let's go 2 defensive linemen, a linebacker, and a corner.
So what you're saying is that the San Francisco 49ers said they've got holes in different area codes?
I've got holes.
I got holes in different
That gets added to the playlist
area
immediately.
codes.
We haven't put that one on there yet.
Michael Williams.
I swear,
Georgia in the first
he was
round.
going to submit a request next year. Can you sit me anywhere else?
I need to know where
he's like
anywhere else.
Well, come on over. We'll bring 5 mics next time.
We just open the room a little early.
Yeah.
We can do a show at the same time.
Hell yeah. We always do every day anyway.
Yeah.
Ian.
I do like to make the joke, Q, that when we don't have a show, that y'all fill in for us. We just turn on the network. Michael Williams in the first round. Then in the second round, Alfred Collins, the BDD out of Texas, defensive tackle. And then San Francisco went Nick Martin, linebacker out of Oklahoma State, and then Upton Stout. Western Kentucky cornerback.
Are you going all the way back?
We have a trade. The 101 pick has been traded by the Philadelphia Eagles to the Denver Broncos, who are now on the clock. And the pick is in.
We've officially gotten into beer drinking time, so I can't. That's the only water I will drink is domestic lights. They could.
The Denver
This could be
Broncos.
Scatterboo.
Sorry, I saw this. And that's
This could be
fantasy
Scatterboo.
related.
Oh, he is super far from out of shape. I met him at the Peach Bowl. He is not out of shape.
Well, they probably wouldn't
That
take
kid
him, and
is
they already got RJ Harvey.
I forgot. No,
Savion
That's
Jones.
a good pick, though, too. He should not still be here. And they really needed a 5-tech bad.
6'5", 280.
LSU recruits at a stupidly high level. We have a lot of LSU people because I had Jaden Daniels as my number 1 quarterback last year over Caleb and Drake. And LSU people went, hey, we like you. And so I pay real close attention to LSU.
He is monstrous. How tall is he?
Savion
Jones. 6'6"? 6'7"? No, he's 6'5".
I was about to say, I thought
he looked taller.
I thought he came in just a hair under 6'5".
Well, they were just showing Senior Bowl tape of him, and he looked like he dwarfed everybody on that offensive line. 6'5", 280.
Viking pick is in.
All right, the final pick of the third round.
This will be a special player forever because it'll be the last name that we all heard together.
Last
we all
pick
go our own
of the
separate
day.
ways. This will be a future Hall of Famer. The great ESPN United Tour.
This will be a trivia question.
For sure.
Who was?
At the great ESPN celebration of life known as the 2025 NFL Draft, who was the last player they all saw together? Before the four Southern idiots went back to the Pleasure Club and drank 84.
Everybody else is already packed up. We're still live.
Right.
We're
Still live, still
Right.
cranking.
It's going to take forever to get out of here. I'm not stuck.
There he is.
What player is this? Oh, Stu Boyd. Number 83.
My favorite random Twitter follow was Sergeant Slaughter, who is also a Vikings fan. Sergeant Slaughter. He dropped a skull on Twitter one day, and I was like, let's go, Sarge.
Ty Felton, there were a lot of people that liked him a lot.
All right, so the final pick of the third round was a wide receiver. It was not Torrey Horton, though. Ty Felton, wide receiver out of Maryland.
I don't think the class is strong, but it's such a fun.
Unbelievable.
4.37 40.
I think we're gonna go this year.
Maybe this is better than I guess this is better than Jalen Naylor.
Yes. Yes.
Whew. Vikings draft. Donovan Jackson, Ty Felton. You could not have put a more nondescript class together for me than the Minnesota Vikings 2 picks of Donovan Jackson and Ty Felton.
I actually like Ty Felton better than Donovan Jackson.
All right, so that'll put it in the books for us here on day 2 of the NFL Draft from Radio Row in Green Bay, Wisconsin. The Ingles Living the Dream Tour, of course, still rolls on. We have day 3 coverage coming up tomorrow right here on the YouTube stream.
We will not be leaving the house, so we'll set this up tomorrow.
That's right.
Say we're live 10:30 Central tomorrow.
Yes.
Yeah.
10:30 Central tomorrow.
10:30 Central tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a fun day.
We're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna be doing some mock drafts. I'm sure we'll be doing some fantasy drafts.
Definitely.
We'll be doing all kinds of stuff. We'll have the announcements and details on new fantasy league within the show structure here. It's got a lot of stuff gonna happen. Who knows what can happen when we are, half the way into 2 handles of whatever liquor we choose to buy.
No doubt.
Tomorrow's going to be a lot of fun. I hope you all get to hang out with us for that as well. No, you've already set your clocks and calendars. Shedeur Sanders, he was not selected in day 1 or day 2 of the NFL Draft.
The craziest thing I've ever seen.
Tomorrow,
in all my years covering the draft, it's the craziest thing I've ever seen.
I did not
Kid
expect
went from
this.
possibly going 3 to being undrafted in the top 2. Dylan Gabriel's nuts.
Insane. But we will follow all of the action tomorrow right here on the stream. The Ingles Living the Dream Tour, of course, brought to you by Ingles Supermarkets. Low prices, love the savings. Parks Ford of Hendersonville. We have, of course, Clarissa sells WNC.com and Bears Smokehouse Barbecue. Checking for final super chats. I see none.
Nope, we're good.
In the chat, so we are all set to go. On behalf of Jeremy Greene, Zach Hurst.
Sorry, y'all, I got Johnny'd.
And David Smith. We will sign off. We got to pack everything up, head back to Little Sturgeon Bay, to the cheese curd
Palace
massage parlor, and we will see you tomorrow right here at 10:30 Central, 11:30 Eastern Time. First round will kick off noon tomorrow.
Yes.
4 rounds of action.